Hey, everyone! If you enjoy my quantum audiobooks, you can support me by becoming a Patreon member. Your support helps me keep creating, and you'll get exclusive perks. You can also access my audiobooks directly through Google Drive. Check out the link in the description. Now, let's get started. Creak, creak. The wooden door, old enough to rot, was slowly pushed open. A black-haired boy stood at the entrance. Evening had already fallen. The sun was sinking below the horizon, and the final afterglow spilled in from behind him, stretching his shadow long across the floor. On his back was a crimson family crest, the symbol of the Uchiha clan. He stepped inside and quietly closed the door behind him. Walking to the bed, he sat down and lifted his gaze toward the mirror opposite him. I didn't expect it. I actually became the second pillar. The reflection staring back at him had jet black hair and eyes clouded with gloom. His features were flawless, handsome to the point of being unreal, yet distant and cold. Like an iceberg given human form. 12-year-old Uchiha Sasuke. Handsome? Without question. A genius? That's what everyone called him. But at the end of the day, he was still an orphan. A so-called genius orphan. He possessed the bloodline limit countless ninjas dreamed of, yet he was still an orphan. Looks, talent, background. Everything should have been perfect. And yet, it wasn't. Becoming the second pillar isn't a problem, Sasuke muttered, frowning. But ending up as a one-armed hero is. His expression twisted slightly. And marrying little Sakura? That's completely unacceptable. Even if he died, the current Sasuke had no intention of marrying Sakura. What the original Sasuke wanted didn't matter anymore. This body now belonged to a soul from Blue Star. No matter how you look at it, I'm not marrying her. Even Ino is better. But if he wanted to avoid that future, there was a prerequisite. He had to beat Naruto. And who could beat Naruto? If Naruto hadn't bought his ridiculous plug-in and dragged Sasuke along for the ride, Sasuke would have had nothing to do with that ending at all. Calling himself Konoha's genius sounded nice, but reality was brutal. True geniuses? Uchiha Itachi. Hatake Kakashi. Compared to them, Sasuke's title was stretched thin. If Naruto hadn't cheated his way to the top and pulled Sasuke up with him, calling Sasuke a genius would have been laughable. I'm not the original idiot second pillar. Sasuke stood up and stared at his reflection. He exhaled slowly, fists tightening. 7 days until the graduation exam. Since I'm here, since I became Sasuke, I'll become a different Sasuke. The original Sasuke had been driven by hatred, branded with vengeance by his brother. But his strength had never matched his arrogance. Every time he tried to act cool, reality slapped him in the face. For a so-called genius, that was unbearable. This Sasuke refused to repeat that humiliation. Train. Full inward grind. If you're a genius, you work harder than everyone else. To avoid marrying Sakura. To avoid being humiliated. No matter what, he had to grow stronger. But the truth was, Sasuke had only been in this world for 3 days. He had just finished absorbing the original Sasuke's memories. Running out to train openly right now is dangerous. Konoha's waters ran deep. Umbu. Root. Who knew when Hiruzen or Danzo might suddenly take interest and stir trouble? Better to stay low. Refining chakra was safe enough. He could double his training tomorrow. In the original timeline, Sasuke trained hard, but his hatred consumed most of his time. He relived the massacre again and again, wasting precious hours. And because he believed himself superior to his peers, he inevitably became complacent. But the current Sasuke didn't share that arrogance. Better than his peers? Aside from Sakura, Ino, and Ten, every member of the Konoha 12 was a headache. Genius? What a joke. At this stage, even as Indra's reincarnation, Sasuke was weak. Low chakra reserves. Ninjutsu usable only a few times. Sharingan stuck at 1 tomo. Taijutsu inferior to Rock Lee. This was a genius? With that thought, Sasuke sat down and began refining chakra. It wasn't easy, but effort always paid off. Even a small increase mattered. Accumulation would make a difference. At the very least, he had to surpass his former self. Hours passed. 3, 4. His chakra did increase, just as expected, but only slightly. Sweat soaked his clothes as exhaustion weighed him down. At this rate, he muttered bitterly. 10 years for a 10% increase? And I'm supposed to be a genius? Just then. Host integration complete. System initializing. System? Sasuke snapped upright, exhaustion vanishing from his eyes. 3 days. He had almost given up on the idea of a cheat. And now it finally arrived. Scanning host. Host, Uchiha Sasuke. Age, 12. Bloodline limit. Sharingan, 1 tomo. Ninjutsu, transformation technique, introductory. Fire style, great fireball technique, introductory. Taijutsu, basic physical techniques, introductory. Genjutsu, none. Special skill, Uchiha Shuriken Jutsu, beginner. Chakra reserves, rare. Special chakra, Indra chakra, unawakened. Overall evaluation, trash genin. Sasuke stared at the evaluation in silence. Konoha's genius? Trash genin. After a moment, he let out a dry laugh. Yeah, sounds about right. Perfect talent? Was this some kind of mockery? Was the system saying that Uchiha Sasuke wasn't talented? I am Sasuke. I am Konoha's so-called genius. And yet, that title really was a bit hollow. The moment the god-making system's reward, perfect talent, fused with Sasuke's body, something changed. Instantly, he felt it. At first, it was subtle. A strange sensation while circulating chakra, something he couldn't quite describe. Then he understood. The problem had always been chakra control. The flow was unstable, inefficient. And now, his chakra surged. Not violently, but cleanly, smoothly. His total chakra amount rose by 10% in an instant. If there were a visible progress bar labeled talent in front of him, it would have filled completely. Sasuke let out a long breath and slowly opened his eyes. In that moment, his Sharingan activated on its own. But this time, it wasn't a single tomo. It jumped directly to 2 tomo Sharingan. Under the dim light, his vision sharpened dramatically. He could clearly see dust drifting through the air, every tiny movement etched into his sight. Sasuke raised a hand and touched his eyes. So this is the evolution of a bloodline limit. Congratulations to the host. Bloodline limit has evolved. Sharingan, 2 tomo. Just by integrating perfect talent, the Sharingan evolved. Not bad, Sasuke muttered, a faint smile forming. Perfect talent integration complete. Host objective, reach standard genin level within 1 month. Reward upon completion, excellent physique. Evaluation, although the host's talent is poor, strength is poor, and bloodline limit is average, with the assistance of this system, even trash can be forged into a god. As long as the host persists, godhood is inevitable. Sasuke fell silent. Talent is poor? Strength is poor. Bloodline limit is average? He had no words. Fine. Compared to perfect talent, his original aptitude really was trash. But strength? Against ordinary genin, he wasn't weak at all. It was only when facing monsters like the Konoha 12 that things became troublesome. As for the Sharingan being average, that was absurd. Across the entire ninja world, how many people didn't dream of stealing Uchiha eyes? Calling the Sharingan garbage was insane. Sasuke shook his head and let it go. What mattered more was the reward. Excellent physique. Just imagining it made him curious. Even now, Sasuke could already feel the effects of perfect talent. If he trained seriously, breakthroughs would come naturally. But it was already close to midnight. Going outside to practice ninjutsu wasn't an option. So he chose the safest method. Chakra refinement. He wanted to see the difference between his old talent and his new one. Normally, talent didn't directly affect chakra quantity. That depended on the body. To increase chakra, a ninja needed endurance, constant battle, and mental tempering. Talent only affected efficiency and recovery speed. At least, that's how it was supposed to work. Still, it was worth testing. Sasuke closed his eyes and began refining chakra again. Blue light slowly enveloped his body. Immediately, he felt the difference. Chakra control became effortless. Previously, it required intense focus just to keep chakra flowing properly. Now, one thought was enough. Chakra moved exactly as he willed. The more he refined, the more natural it felt. As if his body itself was learning, memorizing the process. After a single refinement, his body had already adapted to nearly 40% of it. Less than an hour later, the process was complete. Sasuke opened his eyes. He wasn't tired. Not even slightly. Compared to before, when 3 or 4 hours of effort barely increased his chakra, this was ridiculous. This single session had increased his chakra nearly 100 times more than before. Of course, even at that rate, doubling his chakra would still take around 100 days. Not short. But compared to ordinary ninjas? It was terrifying. Most ninjas could only increase chakra naturally as their bodies grew. Training alone couldn't do it. Even geniuses needed life-and-death battles. And Sasuke could now double his chakra in 100 days with nothing but practice. That was absurd. Excitement surged through him. This kind of visible progress was addictive. Even a 1% increase felt incredible. Without hesitation, Sasuke began a second refinement. By dawn, he had refined chakra 4 times. The first session took less than an hour. The second took longer. The third even more. By the fourth, his mental energy was nearly depleted. Still, the results were undeniable. 4 refinements. 4% chakra increase. At this rate, refining 4 times a day, he could double his chakra in less than a month. Sasuke clenched his fist, eyes burning with excitement. Perfect talent. This wasn't just strong. It was downright heaven-defying. Now this, he muttered, is what deserves to be called a genius. In the early morning, the streets of Konoha were just lit up. Sasuke couldn't wait to go out. There are still 7 days until the graduation exam. During these 7 days, basically there is no need to go to school. Just wait for the ninja school graduation exam. So these 7 days Sasuke can arrange freely. After a casual breakfast, Sasuke went directly to a certain forest outside Konoha village. There are many unnamed forests around Konoha. He randomly found a place that was not too far from the village, nor too close. There are usually not many ninjas passing by here. Sasuke can also start practicing with peace of mind. See how terrifying the perfect talent given by the system is. Standing in a clearing in the forest, the clearing is about half the size of a football field. It's enough for practice. Cool. He exhaled lightly, and then Sasuke started to get a little excited. Perfect talent is so terrifying and chakra refining. Then in the practice of ninjutsu or taijutsu, what kind of performance will this talent have? As the only ninjutsu that Sasuke knows now, the ninjutsu he practices is naturally fire-style great fireball technique. Raising his hands to make seals, Sasuke felt that the speed of seals had increased. But it's not particularly obvious. But in the next second, when the printing is completed, the chakra in the body starts to flow. Sasuke poked his head forward lightly, taking a sharp breath through his mouth. Next second. Crack. A fireball with a diameter of 10 meters was instantly spit out by Sasuke. The chakra condensed in the throat instantly turned into flames to form the great fireball, which was released by Sasuke. The flames swept through. Crackling. It directly impacted to a place more than 20 meters away, instantly crashing the trees along the way, and at the same time, the high-temperature flames ignited the trees. Burned Korizumi in the blink of an eye. Looking at the movement caused by the destruction of the great fireball technique in front of him, Sasuke himself was taken aback. This power has been multiplied by more than 10 times. This is just a practice. Now Sasuke obviously feels that if he releases again, he can do better. And this time the great fireball technique is not only powerful, it even consumes only about 20% of chakra. In other words, with Sasuke's chakra now, this technique can be released 5 times. Originally, his great fireball technique could only be released twice, and the 3rd chakra was not enough. And it's far more powerful than it is now. And now not only has the power increased so much, even the amount of chakra consumed has decreased. This is the perfect talent. This change is too scary. Sasuke couldn't wait to try it a second time. Raise your hand to make a seal. What surprised Sasuke even more this time was that the sealing speed was faster. The printing time was directly shortened by 1/3. It's just a practice. What is the concept of shortening the printing time by 1/3? But that's not the only surprising thing. In the next second, chakra was mobilized in a more perfect posture, and at the same time, it was converging in the throat at a faster speed. Immediately following Sasuke's movements, it was sprayed out directly. Boom! This time the Great Fireball technique is even more exaggerated. The moment it was spit out, the berserk flames even directly caused the air to form a terrifying heat wave. It is obvious that the air is turbulent, and the return heat wave is formed. Even Sasuke suddenly felt a burning sensation on the skin hit by this hot air. The flames raged, instantly spread to form a great fireball with a diameter of 15 meters. But not only that, the fireball was surrounded by rings of fire. Although the ring of fire presents an irregular state, the great fireball impacted nearly 30 meters away before slowly stopping. And finally, there was a horrible explosion. A flame cloud of nearly 10 meters was formed directly. Under the light of the fire, Sasuke himself was stunned. This power is more than 10 times stronger than before. This speed of becoming stronger is too pervert. Watching the first flame channel blasted directly by the great fireball in the forest. This is much wider than the streets of Konoha village. Just practice twice, the progress is so terrifying. Sasuke slowly raised his head and looked at the flames spreading from the forest. If you practice this a few more times, what will the might look like in the end? Comparable to S-rank ninjutsu? Or is it more terrifying than S-rank ninjutsu? Thinking of this, Sasuke couldn't wait to continue trying. But what surprised Sasuke even more at this time was that the chakra in his body was recovering rapidly. 2 shots of Great Fireball technique consumed about 40% of Sasuke's chakra. But with Sasuke's current chakra recovery speed, it only takes about 4 minutes to fully recover. In other words, 10% of chakra can be recovered every minute. The recovery speed stunned Sasuke. Is this the world of geniuses? Thinking back to the original Sasuke's talent, it is far worse than this. Needless to say, the power of the Great Fireball, just the recovery speed of this chakra, even a horse can't keep up. I am the real genius Sasuke. According to the progress of practicing the Great Fireball technique, Sasuke felt that he would continue to practice. Like Madara, it is not impossible for a fire style to be blocked by the entire joint army of water style ninjas. Continue. Fire style Great Fireball technique. Boom. The terrifying flame storm swept across again. However, the progress this time seems to be much smaller than last time. The power of ninjutsu has increased, and the time to seal the seal has been reduced by 1/4 again. Unleash a Great Fireball technique now, it only takes about a second. Unlike the original Sasuke, who had cramp in his hands, it took him a long time to spit out a fireball that was bigger than his fart. The practice of Great Fireball Sasuke can't support it for too long, after all, although chakra's recovery speed is accelerated. But not unlimited chakra either. After practicing 5 times in a row, chakra is basically exhausted. About 1/10 of the remaining. The power of the Great Fireball has been increased visible to the naked eye. It's not enough for a qualified ninja to be good at ninjutsu. Let's start practicing taijutsu too. There is also kunai throwing technique. 3 body technique must be practiced. Now Sasuke is full of energy. When a person who is full of talent and extremely diligent is not a genius, he is a monster. Although the talent is directly full, but for Sasuke's physical training, it doesn't seem to help that much. The taijutsu taught by the ninja school is actually just a few moves. There is nothing special about attack and defense. If you want to make taiju really stronger, you must first react quickly, and secondly, you must have strong strength, amazing speed, and keen insight. In the final analysis, the strength of physical skills depends most on physical fitness. Perform a series of physical attacks against the stake. Although Sasuke can clearly feel that he can think of countless ways to attack continuously in his mind in an instant. Even every attack action, what kind of response plan should be made in what kind of situation encountered in the future. But a stake is always a stake. After 30 minutes of gymnastics warm-up activities, in addition to further strengthening the control over the body, As the control of the body becomes more nuanced, Sasuke's speed has increased a lot, and the strength of his attacks has also become stronger. After all, the stronger the control over the body, the power wasted in each movement is small, and the explosive power will naturally appear stronger. Not that Sasuke's physical fitness has improved. However, this further enables greater control over the body. Let Sasuke also feel that the perfect talent given by the system is very pervert. But if you really want to strengthen physical skills, you still need to exercise your body. It seems that the practice of physical arts is going to be put on hold. After all, it is not a matter of a day or two for the body to exercise and become stronger. Just like the amount of chakra, it can only be done slowly. But now that Sasuke can make use of his terrifying talents, it should be mainly chakra control and ninjutsu that will become stronger quickly. And that's it. Kunai throwing technique. The kunai throwing technique uses one's own Sharingan, which can burst out with more terrifying power than ordinary ninjas. Coupled with his current terrifying talent, kunai throwing technique, it will definitely become even more terrifying. Thinking of this, Sasuke took out kunai from the knife bag. A few stakes were placed in the distance. Come to a position 20 meters away from the stake. Sasuke raised his head and was not ready to open the Sharingan yet. For a moment Sasuke felt very different. There are no less than 10 ways to accurately throw Ku-Wu into the bullseye in his mind. At the same time, it still has different trajectories, and the throwing techniques are different, and the damage caused by different strengths is also different. It's almost like knowing it from birth. This surprised Sasuke even more. He raised his hand and tried to throw out the kunai in his hand according to the method in his mind. However, in the next second, kunai, who came out of his hand, directly stabbed the bullseye fiercely, accompanied by a crisp impact. The whole process was as fast as a bullet. Sasuke didn't stop, raised his hand and continued to throw the kunai in his hand. A cloud of kunai scattered in the air, shooting straight at the target in various gestures from all directions. Some rotate rapidly in the air, drawing an arc, and some even change continuously because of the rotation posture. An S-shaped route was drawn in the air. But in the end, no matter what posture he used, his head finally hit the bullseye in unison. The 10-handed kunai basically filled the red dot in the center of the bullseye. And after Sasuke took all the kunai back, he felt that he could do better. For example, let kunai collide in the air, change the trajectory many times, and finally hit the target with another posture. If steel wires are added, the control can evolve more and weirder kunai throws. There are so many ideas that Sasuke always feels as if his hands itch if he doesn't give it a try. Immediately began the training of kunai throwing. An hour later, the ground was covered with scattered kunai. Sasuke was sitting under a big tree. His face was covered with sweat, but he couldn't hold back his smile. Kunai throwing. I didn't expect to be able to use it like this. I'm afraid that if an ordinary jonin is not careful, I can kill it directly with kunai. Ninja fighting is all about killing with one blow. Even hidden weapons, the most common ninja weapons, are not so pleasant once hit. Even a Kage-level ninja would have to kneel as long as he was stabbed in the vitals. Of course, the prerequisite is to be able to break the defense. After a short rest, Sasuke began to practice ninjutsu. Kunai throwing can only be said to be a surprise killer. After all, the attack power of a hidden weapon is too weak, so it is easy to be blocked or dodged. Ninjutsu and taijutsu are the foundation of ninja fighting. There is no way to quickly improve physical skills in a short period of time. But ninjutsu can. Continuing with the Great Fireball technique training, Sasuke believes that as long as chakra can keep up, it is not impossible to use A-level ninjutsu to exceed the power of S-level. In the original book, Lord Madara can do it, and it is not difficult for Sasuke to do that now that he has such a terrifying talent. In addition to practicing the Great Fireball technique, you also need to practice other ninjutsu. Different ninjutsu have different attack methods. Also fire style, Great Fireball covers a wide area and is amazingly powerful. But the attack speed is too slow, and it is easy to be dodged by fast ninjas. And the movement is too loud. If you want to kill the enemy silently, it is not the first choice. Therefore, it is necessary to go back and learn all the other fire styles recorded by the Uchiha family. Sasuke didn't think of spending so much energy to master so many fire-style ninjutsu before. But it's different now. This terrifying talent has shown the most amazing changes in ninjutsu so far. Wouldn't it be a waste of such a good talent not to learn more genin skills? At the same time, you can also try to train chakra's control. Physical training has further strengthened Sasuke's control over his body. This has brought about many changes. Then enhancing the control over chakra will definitely bring about not too few changes. At the same time, you can also practice printing. Itachi's printing speed is amazing, and he can basically do instant ninjutsu. Half a second in a fight counts. So, not Madara practice is also necessary, and Sasuke also wants to try one-handed Madara. Free up one hand to attack or defend. It is very helpful in battle. There are still 7 days left. The graduation exam will take place in 7 days, and if I make good use of the 7 days, with my current terrifying talent, I will be able to completely reborn. In the morning, Sasuke changed into the clothes he washed and dried last night. Today, in the huge Uchiha family's land, all that is left to Sasuke is a modest house. Looking at myself in the mirror is completely different. There was a little indifference in the eyes, but hidden in the depths of the eyes was a rebellion that originated from the bones. 7 days. Sasuke is completely reborn. Terrifying talent. Let Sasuke learn ninjutsu. It is not called learning. It should be more of a review. After taking a look at the ninjutsu scroll and memorizing the order of the seals. Basically, it will already have a shape when it is released in the next second. Unleashing the power again will suddenly increase a level. As a ninjutsu, Sasuke only needs 3 practices to reach the level described on the ninjutsu scroll. Continue to practice, the power will become stronger, and the control of various extended forms of this ninjutsu will become more and more handy. Great fireball technique, for example, goes beyond just spitting out a giant fireball. Art is dead, but people are alive. By controlling the size and compressing the volume, more terrifying destructive power in a small area can be obtained. Chakra can also be diluted to get a larger area of effect attack. But the corresponding power is much smaller. Increase or decrease chakra input at the same time. It is also possible to control the distance of the great fireball and even not to spit it out completely. Keep the flames covering an area in front of you, burning wildly with flames. The extended forms of these techniques are the essence of ninjutsu. Host, Uchiha Sasuke. Age, 12 years old. Blood succession boundary, Sharingan, 2-hook jade. Mastered ninjutsu, 3-body technique, Grandmaster. Fire style, Great fireball technique, Grandmaster. Fire dragon technique, Grandmaster. Phoenix immortal fire technique, Grandmaster. Great fire dragon technique, skilled. Great fire extinction, skilled. Great fire extinguishment, Grandmaster. Mastered physical skills, basic physical skills, introductory. Illusions mastered, none. Special skills, Uchiha throwing technique, small success, one-handed sealing, beginner. Chakra to control, Grandmaster. Chakra amount, rare. Special chakra, Indra chakra, unawakened. Comprehensive evaluation, weak genin. For 7 days, Sasuke learned the remaining fire-style ninjutsu scrolls at home. A total of 5 ninjutsu, 3 of which are B-level ninjutsu. In just 5 days, I learned not to speak. Due to the amount of chakra required for B-level ninjutsu, it is inherently more. Far more chakra is needed than C-level ninjutsu. Basically, a B-level ninjutsu will consume 90% of Sasuke's current chakra. It can be said to be hollowed out in one shot. Even so, Sasuke practiced these ninjutsu. At the same time, in the process of practicing ninjutsu, Sasuke also understood. The levels behind this ninja are entry, proficiency, grandmaster, and success. In Sasuke's understanding, beginners are the level just learned, proficiency is the genin level, grandmaster is the chunin level, and xiaocheng should be regarded as the jonin level. Among the newly learned ninjutsu, not to mention the C-level fire style, the Phoenix Fire and Fire Dragon technique require a small amount of chakra. Sasuke practiced a few more times and easily reached the Grandmaster level comparable to Chunin. However, in the B-level ninjutsu, Sasuke deliberately spent a lot of time to practice it to the Grandmaster level. It's not because this technique is stronger, but the influence left by Madara is too deep. So Sasuke has a soft spot for this technique. And for 7 days, Sasuke has successfully figured out the way to seal the seal with one hand. And the process of cultivation is a matter of course, as if everything is understood naturally. It can only be said that the world of geniuses, Sasuke has only realized it now. One-handed sealing is really purely a matter of talent. Few people in the Hokage world can complete the knot seal with one hand. But at the end of the day, there is no need for seals at all to release ninjutsu. The Otsutsuki clan who unleashes ninjutsu needs Jin. There is no concept of connecting seals at all. So the one-handed seal seems to be the same. However, for Sasuke now, the mastery of the one-hand seal technique does not improve the combat effectiveness in the slightest. And after completing the practice of treading water and climbing trees, the control of chakra also directly appeared in the special skills. Sasuke can clearly feel that the amount of chakra is more full, not more but full. It seems that I usually lose part of chakra due to activities. However, now Sasuke can guarantee that chakra will not be lost to the greatest extent. Don't underestimate this ability. It is precisely because of chakra control that chakra is not lost, and Sasuke feels that chakra's recovery speed has doubled. When releasing ninjutsu at the same time, the power has increased significantly. Also reduces chakra consumption. In addition to the 7 days of Sasuke, chakra is refined every night. The amount of chakra, the total amount, has increased by almost a third. In other words, in 2 weeks, Sasuke will be able to double his amount of chakra. But obviously now I feel that there is no pressure to be on the top chunin, or the average jonin. But the system's evaluation turned out to be weak genin. At the same time, the evaluation of chakra is still scarce. This made Sasuke very speechless. Did the system misunderstand genin? Is he still a weak genin now? What a joke. The average genin, Sasuke, is now able to kill a large number of people in an instant just by using kunai. This level is still weak genin. It can only be said that the system is worthy of being a system, and the layout is not ordinary. No matter how big the system is, it will take 1 month for the system's evaluation to reach the general genin level. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. These 7 days are basically a practice of forgetting to eat and sleep. If this goes on for a month, it will not be possible to change the system price into ordinary genin. Then Sasuke has nothing to do. In his opinion, the general genin level of the system probably refers to the combat level of Kage-level ninjas. But that's right, Konoha. Konoha genin's battles are ruined, and Kage-level ninjas' battles are at best nothing but collapsed houses. After getting dressed, Sasuke walked out of the house and headed towards the ninja school. Graduation exam for ninja school. Exam difficulty in peaceful times. It's not enough to have hands. Sasuke came to the school and received his candidate number, just quietly waiting for the exam to start. It is said to be a graduation exam, but in fact it is just a simple assessment of a 3-body technique, and then check the kunai throwing, basic physical strength, speed, and so on. Meeting the criteria is considered a successful graduation. This test is not difficult at all. But today our son of luck, Uzumaki Naruto, failed the successful test. Became the only guy who didn't graduate. Sitting in the classroom waiting for the exam. Sasuke saw Naruto sitting in front, and the guy was very excited. It looks like a chicken blood. As if aware of Sasuke's gaze, Naruto turned his head and glanced in Sasuke's direction. Sasuke quickly withdrew his gaze, closed his eyes, and meditated. Although it's not the first kiss scene when the class is divided, Sasuke doesn't want to stage the scene in advance with this be ************ D Naruto. Seeing Sasuke sitting motionless on the seat, closing his eyes and playing cool, Naruto curled his lips in extreme displeasure. The reason for the displeasure is also very simple. The little Sakura on the side is looking at Sasuke with an extremely nympho. Not only little Sakura, but also Ino and other girls. And talking quietly. I feel like Sasuke-kun is different today. Yeah, I feel more handsome than before. And it seems that the expression is not so cold. Really? But I feel that Sasuke-kun is still repelling people thousands of miles away. Hearing these girls' words, Sasuke was a little surprised. From the outside, there should be no change. But these women can feel it keenly. It can only be said that it is a woman's sixth sense. Forget it, try not to draw attention. The current Sasuke is completely different from the previous Sasuke. Although the appearance has not changed, the costumes have remained the same as before. But in the final analysis, once a person's mental state changes, many things will be revealed from his eyes. Fortunately, today is the graduation exam. Although Sasuke makes it hard not to pay attention, the focus is still on the graduation exam. As the exam progressed, there were fewer and fewer ninjas waiting in the classroom. Soon it was Sasuke's turn too. Simple test. The kunai was thrown and passed easily. Even the speed and movement of Sasuke throwing the kunai stunned the teacher, who was responsible for recording the assessment results. It's only been a few days, and it feels like the kid in the Uchiha family has become stronger again. The throwing action is clean and neat, and kunai's speed is also faster than before. Qualified. But in the end, it's just a kunai throwing, nothing worth paying too much attention to. And the next project, test physical fitness and speed. For a ninja, if the physical strength is as poor as that of ordinary people, then don't even think about being a ninja. But as ninjas with chakra, usually the situation is not too bad. Speed test passed perfectly. There were no twists and turns in the physical strength test. As for the three-body technique, Sasuke's clone technique was equally clean. After leaving school, Sasuke has got his own ninja forehead protector. This ninja test is too easy. Saying that, Sasuke put the forehead protector in his pocket, ready to leave. And at this time Sasuke saw Naruto sitting on the swing of the big tree at the school gate with a lonely face. This guy is the only one who didn't graduate. Speaking of it, Naruto's clone technique is rubbish, but the problem is that this guy doesn't have chakra. Even people like Shaoli who can't use ninjutsu can successfully graduate. With Naruto's identity and background, and at the same time not being a complete waste, he should be able to graduate. Perhaps this is another arranged play. Sasuke thought to himself, but didn't intend to stop it either. The identity of the Uchiha clan is already very sensitive in Konoha. At this time, don't provoke right and wrong. He left the school directly and walked towards home. And Naruto looked at the back of Sasuke leaving. He noticed that Sasuke was looking at him for a long time just now. Maybe others only noticed Sasuke's indifference, and he didn't even smile when he passed the graduation exam. It's so cold. But only Naruto noticed. Everyone else celebrated with companions, and even family cheered. But Sasuke did not. Even after graduation, no one congratulated Sasuke. And this time Sasuke stopped halfway. Congratulations to host, successfully obtained genin status. Becoming a ninja is the first step towards God. An encouragement award will be given, and the host can choose which reward to get. 1. Ninjutsu. 2. Body art. 3. Chakra. There are 3 kinds of rewards, and the specific rewards are not yet known. This just tells Sasuke that there are 3 different directions to go. Whether it's towards ninjutsu or taijutsu, or is it focused on chakra enhancements. Ninjutsu includes escapism and illusion, and is a powerful means for ninjas to destroy enemies. Taijutsu is the most basic fighting skill of ninjas. Chakra is to allow ninjas to have different aptitudes, or to enhance their potential. Ninjutsu or taijutsu or chakra. These 3 choices made Sasuke a little melancholy. Among Sasuke's various combat abilities, physical skills and chakra should be his weak points. Under normal circumstances, you should choose physical skills or chakra rewards to make up for part of your weaknesses. But now Sasuke is nothing more than a genin, judged by the system as a weak genin. In this case, perhaps you should focus on your strongest point and improve as much as possible so that your combat power can rise first. As for other abilities, it is natural to gradually improve, but it seems that it is a good way to point Aaron-Car first. I choose ninjutsu. Confirm the selection reward as ninjutsu. Whether. Yes. Now that you have decided, you don't need to worry too much. One's own perfect talent is the scariest thing for the improvement of ninjutsu. If you choose ninjutsu rewards, you will naturally improve the most. It can increase your upper limit a lot. Congratulations to host for getting a chance to use the Ninjutsu Lab. Ninjutsu Lab, assist host in developing ninjutsu. Based on the influence of host's own strength and talent, the success rate of different ninjutsu development is also different. Please ask host to experience it yourself. Ninjutsu Lab? Help develop ninjutsu? Seriously? Sasuke started to get a little excited. It's not like he hasn't thought about developing ninjutsu. After all, with the talent rewarded by the system, it is naturally impossible to learn ninjutsu step by step. Plus, the current Sasuke is not the original Sasuke. There are countless powerful tricks in memory, and if these tricks can be created through Chakra's way, then the power is absolutely terrifying. But it's one thing to think about it, the difficulty is not small, and this thing doesn't just need to be talented. So Sasuke hasn't started trying yet. But now there is such a thing as a ninjutsu laboratory. It made Sasuke excited immediately. Immediately speed up and rush towards home. What Sasuke who came back home didn't know. At this moment, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen is looking at him through the telescope technique. As expected of Uchiha's child. He also watched Sasuke's test screen. It's really good, even if it's just some simple content. But it is not difficult to see that Sasuke's foundation is very solid. Also worthy of the word genius. But the reason why he observes Sasuke today is that he hopes that Sasuke will go back home to sorrow alone as usual. Don't run around. Otherwise, he wouldn't mind being knocked out and trying to get trapped at home. After all, tonight was Hiruzen's special education to Naruto. Just to test Naruto. If Naruto made the wrong choice then, he would have no choice but to agree to Danzo's request. Sarutobi Hiruzen is relieved now that Sasuke is home. Instead, start to observe the current situation of Naruto. Sasuke doesn't intend to get involved in the sealed book incident. The sealed book of Konoha village is impossible for a genin to steal casually. If it were so easy to obtain, the sealed book would not be in Konoha long ago. And it is impossible to keep it in a place where it may be stolen at any time. There is only 1,000 days to be a thief, but there is no reason to guard against a thief for 1,000 days. The incident this time was fishing law enforcement, so if Sasuke ran out to intervene, he would have to be targeted by Danzo if he was not targeted by Sarutobi. The loss outweighs the gain. Back home, Sasuke sat cross-legged on the bed, closed his eyes, and entered the system interface. There is no change in the body, but Sasuke's consciousness has come to a certain chaotic area. And already entered here. The system will give a prompt. Host successfully entered the ninjutsu laboratory. Using time is 3 hours, please host to hurry up. 02:59:59. Countdown starts. There is also a time usage limit. What if more than one ninjutsu is developed within the specified time of use? But most likely it won't be that simple. Even if there is a system to develop ninjutsu, it may not be so easy to do. While Sasuke was thinking, several options popped up in front of him suddenly. Ninjutsu development options. 1. Fire style. 2. Lightning style. 3. Special escapism, such as shadow clone, etc. are special escapism. 4. Illusion. The ninjutsu options that can be developed are of course not just these 4. The laboratory is based on Sasuke itself. The current Sasuke only has chakra with fire and thunder attributes, so it can develop fire style and lightning style. As for the special escape technique, although everyone can learn it, the specific effect depends on talent. Illusion depends on talent, and obviously Sasuke has talent in this area. Among the 4 available options, Sasuke chose lightning style without thinking. First of all, Sasuke's signature ninjutsu Chidori is lightning style, and secondly, fire style Sasuke is not very lacking. But lightning style is blank. In the end, Sasuke has a lot of tricks about lightning in his mind. Special escape technique Sasuke didn't know what to develop for a while. The lab is available for 3 hours. Sasuke is confident that he can develop a variety of lightning styles within 3 hours. If it is someone else, they will probably very much hope that the tricks about lightning in other worlds can be developed in the laboratory at this time. But that's not what Sasuke thinks. Compared to developing other worlds' tricks about thunder and lightning, Why not develop the lightning style of this world first? Ninjutsu originally belonged to this world, and Sasuke already had the specific effects and pictures of these tricks in his mind. Isn't it very simple to develop it by using the ninjutsu laboratory? First, the first ninjutsu. Naturally Chidori. Although Sasuke doesn't know the specific method of Chidori seal, but the power of Chidori and the prerequisites for using Chidori are clear. Just when the picture about Chidori appeared in Sasuke's mind, capturing the thoughts of host. Simulation in progress. The lab also joined in with Sasuke about using the Chidori and needing to use the Sharingan. 2 lightning bolts burst out in front of Sasuke's eyes. Suddenly, the thunder light on the left formed a concrete picture. A villain made of blue energy, with red eyes, was forming seals quickly, and then a cloud of lightning appeared in his hands. The sound of thunder and lightning erupting is just like the sound of thousands of birds contending in the original book. Chidori. Is this done? This speed is too fast. How long did it take? Looked at the countdown. 02:41:33. About 20 minutes. 20 minutes have passed? I don't feel anything at all. While Sasuke was still surprised, another ball of lightning transformed into a different Chidori. Sasuke looked at the ball of light, the villain formed by energy, and with a flick of his hand, a ball of lightning appeared directly. This is Mojiusa's Chidori? Is the effect of the laboratory so heaven-defying? Sasuke was stunned, but after thinking about it for a while, it seemed that it would not be difficult for Muji to perform ninjutsu after getting Indra's chakra during the Ninja World War. Furthermore, the release of ninjutsu does not require Jane, which was developed by Indra. Who is the serious ninja to seal? The laboratory simulated 2 schemes. In the end, only one plan can be reserved. Please host to choose. Choose? Is this still a choice? Of course it is Muji Chidori. Choose the second option without hesitation. The laboratory starts the second plan, and the first auxiliary ninjutsu practice begins. The moment the voice fell, Sasuke froze, because his body suddenly moved on its own. Sharingan is also opened directly. In the next second, chakra in the body develops tumbling. The co-authorship was only theoretically successful just now, and now it is directly tested on me. Chakra is not controlled by one's own consciousness and flows rapidly in the body. This feeling is completely different from when I control chakra. It feels like the tendons in the body are about to be torn apart. A sharp pain came. Sasuke's face turned red instantly, while Sasuke was enduring the tearing pain in his body. Crackle! A bolt of lightning suddenly exploded on Sasuke's hand, and then a series of thunder snakes wrapped around Sasuke's left hand. In the blink of an eye, a ball of light was formed. The light ball formed by the condensed thunder and lightning continuously burst out small thunder towards the surroundings. It spreads around like a spider web. Looking at the lightning flashing in his hand. Ninjutsu, lightning-style Chidori, developed already. May I ask if the host will experience tutoring ninjutsu practice again? Coaching ninjutsu practice? Does it refer to the way that the system controls the flow of chakra in the body just now? Although that feeling is fatal, Sasuke doesn't want to experience it a second time. The Chidori in his hand dissipated following the system's prompt. Sasuke recalled the flow of chakra under the control of the system just now. The trajectory and method of operation have been fully memorized. Can you try it yourself? With this thought, Sasuke immediately began to instinctively control chakra, flowing according to the previous trajectory. It felt very unfamiliar at first, and I couldn't adapt at all. But gradually, before chakra was fully flowing, Sasuke found the feeling. The flow of chakra gradually increased, and the feeling of tearing and pain disappeared quickly. ZZ. Thunder and lightning gathered in the palm. As the thunder and lightning gathered, a few breaths of time passed quickly. Thunder and lightning gathered together. The sound of thousands of birds contending rang out, suddenly like thousands of birds, singing nonstop. Looking at the Chidori in his hand, Sasuke's eyes flashed with joy. Congratulations to the host, you have completed it independently. Ninjutsu lightning-style Chidori's release. May I ask if you need auxiliary ninjutsu practice to strengthen the control of this ninjutsu? Learn it in one go. Sasuke looked at the system prompt. Consolidation exercises? Need system assistance? Disarming the Chidori, Sasuke went straight to the second attempt. This time the chakra flowed more smoothly and at a much faster speed. However, although there is no need to seal, it is necessary to keep the Sharingan open, and at the same time, chakra should not fluctuate too much. Otherwise, it is easy to release failure. Sasuke also felt the difficulty. But this kind of difficulty is not a big problem at all for Sasuke's talent now. After a few practice sessions, you should be able to fully master it. Now it is released without being disturbed. There are too many factors affecting the battle, and the enemy will not watch you release ninjutsu regardless. So this factor needs to be taken into consideration. Even Miyinlia Chidori needs more practice to master. But Chidori is an A-level ninjutsu. Taking Sasuke's current chakra, it may not be released many times in one battle. 2 or 3 times should be the limit. But if you become more proficient in the future, you can reduce the consumption of chakra and continue to refine chakra. If you increase the amount of chakra, then the amount of chakra will continue to increase. Naturally, there is no need to worry about too little chakra in the future. But this is slowly increasing over time. At this time, Sasuke suddenly looked up at the countdown timer in the laboratory. 01, 37:45. Before you know it, half of the time has passed. During this time, Sasuke didn't feel anything at all, as if only a few minutes had passed. This surprised Sasuke very much. But then immediately reacted. Just developing a Muji Chidori has already consumed so much time. There's still an hour and a half left, so hurry up. Chidori's exercises can be practiced after leaving the laboratory. Chidori is now put aside for now. The remaining 1.5 hours, I have to hurry up and see if I can develop some other tricks. The other lightning style, Sasuke feels unnecessary now. Because the effect of the laboratory is beyond Sasuke's imagination. So if it is used to develop the existing lightning style ninjutsu, it feels a bit like hitting mosquitoes with a cannon. You can learn these lightning style ninjutsu in other ways in the future. Now I should find a way to develop some moves that do not belong to this world. Apply the method of using lightning in other worlds to this world. Think here. One picture after another began to flash quickly in Sasuke's mind. A move that is too powerful, even if the ninjutsu laboratory can simulate and calculate it, but I want to learn and master it at Sasuke's current level. First of all, the amount of chakra has given Sasuke a lot of restrictions. With the lessons learned from Muji Chidori, this point is easy to understand. Speaking of Muji, Sasuke suddenly thought of another powerful lightning-style move. And the world has similar tricks. That's lightning-style chakra mode by 4th Raikage. But what Sasuke thought of was not to let the lab help develop the lightning-style chakra mode. It's a trick from another world. The protagonist from the world of hunters, Uchiha. The way to beat the enemy. Speed. And this trick has 2 extended application skills. Flash and lightning. Speed is not the same as lightning-style chakra mode. Lightning-style chakra mode as a housekeeping skill for Cloud Shinobi Village Raikage. Coupled with the fighting style of Cloud Shinobi Village, lightning-style chakra mode focuses on the improvement of combat effectiveness. At the same time, it is an all-round improvement. Speed, strength, and defense all increase to a terrifying level. And the moves in Hunter World are extremely fast. Just focus on speed, because the concept of power in the Hunter World is different. Although the increase in defense and strength is not as good as lightning-style chakra mode, speed is power, and the speed of ultimate brings strong power. The only thing lacking is defense. Comparing the two, Sasuke prefers speed. And there are 2 different ways to use the speed. Flickering, controlled by one's own will. Blast Thunder, completely let go of your will. Let your body react instinctively according to the enemy's movements, and pursue a more ultimate speed. The 2 different ability modes of the speed, whether it is the flash of voluntary consciousness control, still relying on the wind and thunder controlled by the instinct of the body. 2 different modes, both very useful for Sasuke, although it lacks a strong defense capability. But the ultimate speed in exchange is absolutely unmatched by Cloud Shinobi Village's lightning-style chakra mode. For Sasuke, the strongest defense is offense. Therefore, it is totally worthwhile to exchange defensive ability for stronger attack and speed. There are ideas in mind. Ninjutsu Lab caught it immediately, capturing the thoughts of host. Simulation in progress. This time, we can still see the villain transformed into energy, making various movements in front of Sasuke. The electric light representing lightning style in the body is constantly flowing. Watching the villain appear and disappear is like a simulation failure. But after a few times in a row, there are more and more lightning in the little person's body. Seeing this, Sasuke was a little excited. And during this process, Sasuke didn't notice that time was passing by quickly. The time in the ninjutsu laboratory is very difficult to detect. Now time is passing rapidly. In the blink of an eye, an hour and a half, an hour has passed. 00:32:18, the last 32 minutes. At this time, the villain has experienced no less than a dozen failures. Seems to have finally worked. Successful laboratory simulation. Please host to choose whether to continue the simulation to enhance the ninjutsu. This time it seems that only one solution was simulated. And it looks very rough. Sasuke carefully looked at the villain in front of him. Lightning flashed from the villain's body, but the current wasn't particularly strong. In the next second, the villain began to move quickly, so fast that he could only see a flash of lightning left behind the villain. Sasuke's eyes narrowed slightly. This speed is indeed very good. After the villain moved back and forth several times to show the speed, a red energy villain appeared in the next second. Immediately afterwards, the villain's state seemed to change. There have been some changes in the electro-optical morphology of the body surface. It seems to spread a bit wider. And then the red villain attacked the energy villain. However, he just moved his hand, and the next second the energy villain directly launched an attack. The attack was as fast as lightning, and the red energy villain was directly attacked 5 or 6 times in a row. Fast wind and thunder? Before it was a flash. Is it really simulated? Sasuke was a little excited. However, he glanced at the time in a daze. Why is it only 32 minutes? Has it been more than an hour just now? May I ask if the host will continue to simulate to improve this ninjutsu? Continue the simulation? If you still simulate, then the time is not enough. No, let's instill it directly. There is still half an hour, and I don't know if the time will be too late. Thinking of this, Sasuke became a little anxious. Auxiliary practice mode starts. Please host to name this ninjutsu. Lightning style extreme speed. Auxiliary practice, ninjutsu lightning style super speed. The next second, the familiar feeling reappeared, and the berserk chakra began to flow in Sasuke's body. At the same time, Sasuke's Sharingan was originally turned off, but it was turned on directly. It seems that whether it is Chi, Dori, or Godspeed, they all need the assistance of Sharingan. Although lightning style is amazingly powerful, it is inherently difficult to control. Needing the assistance of Sharingan is also normal. And with the continuous flow of chakra in Sasuke's body. Lightning style amazing speed. It is also a technique that can be released without seals. Now Sasuke felt the flow of chakra in his body. Watching the time go by so fast. He felt that chakra had only started to flow for a while, and a full 10 minutes had passed, and he didn't know if he could fully simulate this divine speed in the remaining time. When Sasuke was worried. The first form of super speed, the flash simulation, is completed. The severe pain made Sasuke have no time to manage time. This is easy. Suddenly Sasuke opened his eyes, and an astonishing thunder burst out from the Crimson Two-Tomo Sharingan. Immediately afterwards, Sasuke's whole body was covered by lightning. By the way, even the hair is shaped like lightning. There seems to be a lightning symbol on the top of the head. There are lightning bolts all over the body, but there is no strong chakra at the outbreak like lightning-style chakra mode. Instead, small lightning flashes appeared. I'm afraid Sasuke can be seen at a glance in the dark night. But only the edge of the body will splash out lightning from time to time. With the flash turned on, Sasuke feels that his speed may have been directly improved by more than one level. But at the same time, problems arose. Sasuke felt that his chakra consumption speed was not so fast. Basically, I'm afraid I can't hold on for a minute, and I'm about to be completely exhausted. My chakra is really, pitifully small. If he has a pervert physique like Naruto, coupled with the power of super speed, I am afraid that Sasuke will be able to catch up with Kage-level ninjas. However, this is not over yet, and then I will start to assist in practicing this second form of super speed. Blast and thunder. The flow of chakra begins to change. Sasuke glanced at the time. 5 minutes? This time, it's too late. When Sasuke was worried. However, the chakra in the body has quickly completed the change. Lightning, stonefire, and blast and thunder are both super fast, but they are just two different application forms. After simulating the flashes and fires, the simulation of blast and thunder will not be difficult at all. It's just that some of the key places are slightly changed. Watching the countdown and the last minute. Sasuke has completed the simulation of blast thunder. Only then did Sasuke breathe a sigh of relief. Finished. Ninjutsu, lightning style extreme speed. Auxiliary exercises have been completed. Whether to perform the second coming out exercise. When the system is asking, the time is up. Swish! Before Sasuke could answer, the direct consciousness was sent out. Sasuke, who returned to his room, probably took a look at his room, but had no time to do anything. In the next second, I felt a deep sense of tiredness and fell asleep directly. When Sasuke woke up again, it was already the next day. Waking up, Sasuke gently covered his slightly heavy head. Glanced at the time. 6:30. Did I sleep for hours? While Sasuke was talking, suddenly he felt that the room seemed extraordinarily bright. He looked up towards the direction of the window. The golden sun outside the window is emitting its own light. The moment I saw the sun, even Sasuke panicked. It's not a matter of hours of sleep. I don't know how long I've been asleep. Sasuke quickly put on his clothes and rushed out of the window. Quickly swept in the direction of the ninja school. At this moment, Konoha's Anbu ninja was stunned. Because Sasuke's speed just now almost made them think that some kind of enemy invaded Konoha. But fortunately, after seeing Sasuke's appearance clearly, he breathed a sigh of relief. At the same time, they are very surprised. They are no strangers to the little ghosts of the Uchiha clan. After all, there is only one Uchiha clansman left in Konoha. Uchiha Sasuke. When did he become so fast? Is this like a speed that a freshly graduated genin can have? If it doesn't work, you have to report it to 3rd Hokage immediately. In Hokage's office, he is explaining to Kakashi that Class 7 should be trained as a qualified successor of the Will of Fire as much as possible. At the same time, guard against Sasuke and give Naruto more love. When Sarutobi Hiruzen ordered, suddenly Anbu's ninja appeared. Master 3rd generation, I discovered something strange just now. Neither Hiruzen nor Kakashi paid much attention. What strange things can happen to Konoha now? Is Danzo up to something again? No, not Danzo-sama, but Uchiha Sasuke. Kakashi glanced back at this Anbu ninja, Uchiha Sasuke, who was just talking about this wooden Itiankai. Now Anbu is talking about Sasuke? What happened to Uchiha Sasuke? Although 3rd generation was a little curious, he didn't think there was anything strange about Sasuke. Just now, Uchiha Sasuke seems to have overslept and hurried to the Konoha Shinobi School. But the speed he showed is not like a genin at all. The extremely fast speed surprised me and others. It can even be said that it is not weaker than Anbu ninja. Hearing that the 3rd generation, who had been calm just now, frowned. Uchiha Sasuke, he has been paying attention too, but never noticed anything strange about Sasuke. And although Sasuke is called a Wujitian talent, there is actually a huge gap between him and the real genius in Sarutobi's mind. Those geniuses in the war years are truly geniuses. And Sasuke is just a kid with a bit of talent. But now the words of this Anbu ninja made Sarutobi Hiruzen stunned. Sasuke, who just graduated, his speed is not weaker than Anbu's ninja. How can that be? It's not the same as the Sasuke he used to pay attention to. That Uchiha kid, has he been hiding all this time? If that was the case, then Uchiha Sasuke's mind surrendered too deeply. Okay, I got it. Go down. Yes. Anbu ninja disappears. Hiruzen took out the crystal ball directly in Kakashi's face. Does Sasuke really have the speed of an Anbu ninja? A genin kid who just quit his job? The telescope technique was deployed and immediately caught Sasuke's figure. At this moment, Sasuke has come to the ninja school and walked into the classroom. Kakashi was already surprised seeing this, because the distance from Sasuke's house to the ninja school is not short. Anbu Ninja should monitor Konoha right at Sasuke's house. Then, after discovering Sasuke's movement, he rushed to report immediately, and the information transmission speed of Anbu Ninja is not slow. And even the ninja school is a bit further between the two. In other words, Sasuke had already come to a place farther than the Anbu Ninja before they heard this information. That's definitely not the speed a genin kid should have. Interesting. Is the Uchiha family a genius again? Thinking in his heart, Kakashi glanced at Hiruzen with a gloomy face. Uchiha has a genius and Konoha has no good memories. Hiruzen looked at Sasuke and the crystal ball, walked towards the only vacant position. And at this time, Naruto, who was finally graduating yesterday, was speaking very excitedly. The appearance of Sasuke made Naruto, who was eye-catching, suddenly not be noticed. This made Naruto a little dissatisfied with Sasuke's sudden appearance. "UB*****************, you're late. Today is an important day for shifting. As a ninja, you can't even do the most basic punctuality. Sasuke, did you oversleep?" While Naruto was talking, Sasuke didn't want to talk to Naruto, because today is a special day. Sasuke thinks it is necessary to keep a safe distance from Naruto. So I have no intention of talking to Naruto at all. However, this made Naruto even more unhappy. Naruto in this period couldn't understand Sasuke's stinky fart very much. I learned another powerful ninjutsu yesterday, and now Naruto feels that he is no worse than Sasuke. Then he walked towards Sasuke, jumped straight to the table in front of Sasuke. Sasuke froze for a moment. This pose. Could it be? Sasuke's eyes narrowed suddenly. In the next second, before Naruto could speak, someone touched him lightly behind him. Naruto's body leaned forward, and at this moment Sasuke's forehead was dripping with cold sweat. Damn it. The inertia of the plot is so great. In an instant, countless swear words flashed through Sasuke's mind. But in the next second, his Sharingan opened instantly. Immediately afterwards, a bolt of lightning burst from Sasuke's body. At a critical juncture, Sasuke is basically an outright crazy outburst. Even the brain has no time to think for a moment. Lightning style. Instantly open. The moment the thunder flashed. Flash. ZZ. Swish. Sasuke directly turned into a bolt of lightning and disappeared in front of Naruto. At the same time, everyone in the classroom only saw a flash of lightning. Immediately afterwards, Naruto fell directly to the ground. The next second was accompanied by traces of lightning left in the air. Everyone looked towards the back of the classroom. Sasuke clings to the wall behind the classroom. The thunder light on his body dissipates slowly. Sharingan is also gradually disappearing. At this moment in Hokage's office, the pipe dangling from Sarutobi Hiruzen's mouth fell directly. Kakashi on the side was also stunned. Third generation. The one just now. That one just now. Kakashi is still replaying the lightning that burst out from Sasuke just now in his mind. Immediately afterwards, it turned into lightning and quickly left the original position as if suddenly. That speed. I am afraid that Jonin, who is known for his speed, may not be able to react. What a terrifying speed this is. Sasuke is just a genin now, not to mention that the amount of chakra is very limited. If this technique is released by more ninjas from chakra, I am afraid that its power will become even more terrifying. Hiruzen put down his pipe at this point, looking away from the crystal. Looking aside at Kakashi. It seems that Uchiha's little devil is hiding very deeply. He actually mastered such a terrifying technique. Kakashi nodded. Judging from the terrifying speed, although this technique is not clear what it is. But the power is at least an S-level ninjutsu. Looks a bit like Cloud Shinobi villages. Lightning-style chakra mode. Kakashi has heard about the housekeeping skills of Cloud Shinobi village rakeage, but he is not sure if it is. And Hiruzen frowned. He was thinking about this just now. If Sasuke's technique really originated from Cloud Shinobi village, it means that Sasuke had secretly contacted Cloud Shinobi's ninjas. It is not even known what secret agreement was made. Cloud Shinobi Village has always been eyeing Konoha, especially in the years when Sannin left Konoha. As the second most powerful ninja village in the ninja world, Cloud Shinobi has never given up the idea of fighting Konoha. So if Cloud Shinobi wants to conspire against Konoha through Uchiha Sasuke, Sarutobi Hiruzen will not be too surprised. The more he thought about it, the more worried Hiruzen became. This unsettled element unexpectedly reappeared. There was an uneasy feeling out of his control. Kakashi, you are the instructor Jonin of the 7th class, so this task can only be entrusted to you. Task? Kakashi froze for a moment. No need for Hiruzen to say, he probably knows it too, let's try Sasuke's weird technique. He would go even if Hiruzen didn't tell him to. Please monitor Sasuke closely. Once you find anything weird about Sasuke, report to me as soon as possible. If you find Sasuke betraying Konoha or doing something harmful to Konoha, you can kill him immediately. On the spot, shoot to kill. Kakashi was stunned. He didn't expect that the mission Hiruzen mentioned was this. That's right. You can test Sasuke today. Saying that, Hiruzen looked up. There was a hint of killing intent in his eyes. Sometimes, if you don't use ruthless hands, you won't be able to force anything. Hearing this, Kakashi closed his eyes slightly. I understand. Lord 3rd Generation, please rest assured and leave it to me. Hiruzen slowly closed his eyes, raised his hand, and waved lightly. Kakashi has disappeared in the Hokage office. And at the same time in the classroom, Sasuke looked at Naruto, who was upside down and felt extremely depressed. If he hadn't possessed lightning-style super speed, wouldn't he have fallen into Naruto's hands again? Can this guy not be such an idiot? The current Sasuke is still afraid of the inertia of the plot if he does it for himself again. It's not necessarily possible to avoid that extremely humiliating scene every time. Naruto got up cursing. B*********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** now? Having performed a header in public, Naruto now feels ashamed and humiliated. And he thought it was Sasuke's hands and feet. And Sasuke asked very calmly, "Have I ever touched you?" Forehead. Naruto froze for a moment, thinking carefully. It seemed that Sasuke had never touched him. It was a guy behind him who touched him and made him fall over. Little Sakura, Naruto. UB*******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************Sasuke-kun and stay in your place. That's Sasuke-kun. If you hadn't dodged quickly just now, you would have hit me on the head. Speaking of this, Ino seems to have thought of something. According to that angle, Naruto fell down. If Sasuke didn't dodge in time, the result would be Sasuke-kun's first kiss is probably going to be given by that be asterisk 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 D Naruto. Thinking of this, Ino felt terrified. If Sasuke-kun's first kiss was snatched away by Naruto before she even made a move, she would die of pain. At this time, Shikamaru, Choji, Shino, Akamaru, Hinata, and others were all thinking about the flash of lightning they saw just now. What kind of ninjutsu is that? So fast. Even the usually listless Shikamaru cheered up at the moment. Unexpectedly, Sasuke still hides this kind of power. Just judging from the speed shown just now, it is definitely faster than Jonin. But what technique did he use? At this time Irika came in and found the classroom was in a mess. Quickly let all genin return to their seats. And began to guide Jonin to pick up his students. And no surprise, Kakashi was the last one to come. He had already come, but he just stayed outside to watch Naruto, Sakura, and Sasuke. Naruto kept talking to little Sakura, and little Sakura looked at Sasuke with a nympho. Sasuke sat in the corner, keeping an absolute distance from the two of them. From this point of view, Kakashi feels like a headache. Sasuke is obviously very out of group. This is not because Sasuke is as arrogant as before, but because he is afraid of the inertia of the plot and let Naruto, an idiot, give himself another accident. So Sasuke must keep an absolute safe distance now. But in Kakashi's view, Sasuke is just very proud and seems to disdain to sit with Naruto and little Sakura. Are they problem children? Kakashi seems to be out of luck. Finally, he walked into the classroom and took the three of Sasuke away. Come to the rooftop. Next, it's my turn to introduce myself. Sasuke, no comment. Little Sakura and Naruto both truthfully answered the 3 questions of interests, hobbies, and ideals. However, at the end, Sasuke answered in 4 words. Naruto just stood up and was about to tell Sasuke cheating. Kakashi said very speechlessly, "Self-introduction is a necessary part of our team's mutual understanding. If you don't tell us how we understand you." Sasuke, ninja, shouldn't you try to keep your own affairs as secret as possible, lest the enemy find your own weaknesses from these matters? If you say you understand, you will gradually understand it later, and what you say may not be the truth. This reason even Kakashi didn't think of it. Sasuke is not wrong. But the problem is, then he has no way of knowing about Sasuke. Hey, it seems that these 3 guys are really not easy to deal with. Okay, since you know how to hide information about yourself, you have the vigilance of a qualified ninja. Kakashi thought about it. If even this kind of thing made Sasuke so cautious, then all these years, it is reasonable to have not exposed that powerful lightning style. Okay, 3, let's change places. Where are you going? Naruto still feels a little upset now, why Sasuke doesn't say anything. We're going to test you next. Don't you think that if you pass the graduation exam, you can truly become a ninja? If you fail the test, you will be sent back to the ninja school to continue studying. Saying that, Kakashi glanced at Naruto, who seemed surprised, and then at Sasuke, who was extremely calm. As for little Sakura, she wasn't listening at all. A pair of eyes could not fly to Sasuke's face and could not be torn off. The 3 people are considered to be 3 different personalities. If this continues, Kakashi will not be very optimistic about these 3 people in the test later. Come to an open flat land in a relatively remote area around Konoha village. Not far behind is a forest. There is a clear stream in front of this flat land. Kakashi took out a pair of bells and tied them around his waist. The battle to grab the bell will test the team's ability to cooperate. But usually the genin who just graduated are not familiar with each other. It is impossible for anyone to think of such a thing as cooperation. So it doesn't matter whether you can grab the bell in this test, the important thing is to guide the jonins and use this method to first establish their own prestige. After all, these brats have never seen their own strength, so it is difficult for them to respect themselves too much. The second is to use this method to give the first class to the rookies who have just graduated. Let them understand the importance of partners. When a ninja performs a task, one person's strength is inevitably limited, and companions cooperate with each other to complete the task together. This is what genin urgently needs to learn. Get the bell. Even if you pass the test, if you don't grab the bell, then you all go back to the ninja school to continue studying. But there is one thing I want to remind you. There are only 2 bells. In other words, among the 3 of you, at least one will be eliminated. I will officially start 3, 2, 1, and I will give you 1 minute to hide. 3, 2, 1. When the countdown ended, the figures of Sasuke and little Sakura disappeared immediately. Only this guy Naruto stays where he is. And watching Kakashi say something like coming to a duel very arrogantly. Kakashi's mouth twitched slightly. The son left behind by his teacher probably has some brain problems. A genin who just graduated thinks he can defeat a jonin head-on. But Naruto's shadow clone is quite bluffing. The little Sakura who was hiding in the bushes stunned for a moment. Unexpectedly, even a crane tail like Naruto has mastered such a powerful ninjutsu. But the ending is the same as the original. An unforgettable Konoha body technique, 1,000 Years of Death, directly cast a shadow on Naruto for the rest of his life. Even Sasuke was a little apprehensive. This move is too ruthless. While Sasuke was thinking, whoosh! A flash of light flashed across Sasuke's face. And with a crisp impact sound, it directly stabbed into the big tree behind him. Sasuke suddenly came back to his senses, and the next second was the kunai who flew straight towards him with 3 handles. Kunai's speed is not so fast. In the blink of an eye, he was less than 3 meters away from Sasuke. Next second, Sasuke just disappeared in place. Jumped out of the hidden bushes. Naruto, who was dangling in the air, looked at Sasuke, who jumped out suddenly. He also quickly shouted at Sasuke, "Sasuke, come help me, put me down." Sasuke ignored him and just looked at Kakashi. Those handfuls of kunai just now were thrown out with the idea of killing him. In terms of speed and strength, they are extremely terrifying. Hatake 50/50 is planning to kill himself? Well hidden, the average genin, probably dead. Kakashi didn't seem to care about the intensity of the attack just now. It was no longer within the reach of an ordinary genin. From that calm look, it was impossible to tell what he was trying to do. Sasuke's face was a little gloomy. I originally wanted to act a little bit according to the original work, but Kakashi is convulsed. Actually wanted to kill himself? I've been forced out. Don't you plan to take the initiative? Then I will continue. Kakashi didn't watch any making out heaven this time, which made Sasuke very puzzled. Why didn't I do anything? Why did the plot change inexplicably? What happened to Kakashi? While still thinking about it, Kakashi reached for the ninja bag. Immediately afterwards, 6 kunai and 3 shurikens were thrown out. The air is directly connected into one piece. The speed of the hidden weapon completely made Naruto and the little Sakura a little unclear. Can follow. Jingle. All hidden weapons are blocked. 18 hidden weapons fell to the ground at the same time. Sasuke slowly lowered his right hand, staring at Kakashi. Naruto, who was hanging from the tree, froze. Just now, that guy Sasuke blocked Kakashi's hidden weapon with a hidden weapon in an instant? He was a little uncertain, feeling that he should be dazzled. How is this possible? At that moment, he didn't even see clearly when Kakashi threw the hidden weapon out. How could Sasuke react? The little Sakura in the bushes has settled down at the moment. Sasuke-kun, what a kunai throwing technique. Even Kakashi was a little surprised. He originally wanted to use kunai to force Sasuke to show his speed, and then let Sasuke display that lightning style step by step. But I didn't expect that Sasuke seemed to have reached the same level as himself in kunai throwing technique. This kid, is he even so strong in throwing kunai? Kakashi stopped but Sasuke didn't, and took out a kunai from the ninja bag. The hand spun quickly, playing a trick. Then look at Kakashi. Suddenly rushed towards Kakashi. No matter how Kakashi suddenly looked like he was going to kill himself, there was only fighting now. If this guy really wants to kill himself, he has to find a way to escape. Sasuke's sudden acceleration didn't surprise Kakashi yet. It is indeed surprising that a genin who has just graduated can explode at such a speed. But Kakashi already knew about Sasuke's speed. Responding easily, Kakashi also took out kunai, ready to test Sasuke's body skills. However, the next second, there was a faint sound of breaking wind. Kakashi froze for a moment. His peripheral vision caught the right side, and there was an imperceptible black shadow. It was rapidly approaching in his direction. A split second, Kakashi stopped moving forward. In the next second, a shuriken struck from the right, across Kakashi's eyes. Looking at the shuriken that appeared at some point, Kakashi's heart was shocked. Think carefully about Sasuke's actions just now. Could it be the hidden weapon thrown at the moment when he raised his hand and turned kunai just now? Even though he threw the shuriken under the cover of playing kunai, he wanted the shuriken to circle such a large circle and stab towards his temple. This is not an easy thing. This Uchiha boy. At this moment in Hokage's office, Hiruzen's expression was also very surprised. Actually, you can use kunai to cover up the thrown shuriken. A genin would have such skills. Immediately after the crystal ball, Sasuke relied on a shuriken to create the first attack advantage. He waved kunai directly at the head and stabbed straight at Kakashi's heart. The movements, angles, and speed are all perfect. But Kakashi is not so easy to deal with. He easily blocked Sasuke's attack and even turned around and kicked Sasuke fiercely. Even if you cross your hands to block in the air. But Sasuke was repulsed by Kakashi's power. The whole person backed away quickly. Sasuke unloaded the force almost instantly after landing and quickly fine-tuned his body posture. Charge to Kakashi again. Basically in the shortest possible time to ensure that you will not lose the rhythm of the attack. Seeing Sasuke's reaction, Kakashi was even more surprised. A genin. In terms of physical skills, how can he have such strength? It's just unbelievable. When the collision between kunai and kunai burst out a series of sparks. While Sasuke's attacks are fast-paced and his movements are flawless, Kakashi has more power than Sasuke. Given his age, Sasuke hasn't had time to practice physical skills. The gap in strength was too great, and they were still instantly repelled. But in the next second, Sasuke directly unloaded the force in a strange way, turned his head and accelerated and stuck it up again. The dazzling gymnastics confrontation began. Little Sakura, who was hiding in the bushes at the moment, was completely dumbfounded. Who I am? Where am I? Is this a battle between Sasuke-kun and Jonin-sensei? What happened to the fierce fight that was basically completely invisible? Sasuke-kun, so strong? Although Sasuke-kun is a genius, it is impossible for him to be this genius. Little Sakura was surprised, but Naruto was even more surprised. He also played against Kakashi just now, so he knows how strong Mr. Kakashi is. It's not something that a kid like him who just graduated can fight against. However, Sasuke actually fought back and forth with Mr. Kakashi, and it seemed that the battle was very fierce. Naruto dropped his hands naturally, staring fixedly at the figure flickering fast, almost making him unable to see Sasuke clearly. Sasuke, is this your true strength? Hiruzen was equally surprised. Being able to fight Kakashi to this extent in taijutsu, Sasuke basically has the taijutsu that is not lost to Jonin at a young age. However, due to the gap in Sasuke's strength, his physical skills did not reach Jonin's level. But even that was enough to worry Hiruzen. The Uchiha clan has a genius again. Is this a good thing for Konoha? And the most frightening person at this time is Kakashi. Because Kakashi can clearly feel that Sasuke's fighting rhythm is getting tighter and tighter. Even every movement becomes stronger than before. It's not a quick increase in strength, it's like a born genius for fighting. From being a little rusty at the beginning, Sasuke quickly entered the fighting state in just a dozen moves. And the physical skills visible to the naked eye are rapidly increasing. It's hard to discover this without fighting Sasuke yourself. Genius. Absolute genius. Even for a moment Kakashi felt more genius than Itachi. Uchiha's monsters. There are so many. Kakashi felt helpless. But he didn't intend to continue spending time with Sasuke like this. Although Sasuke's taijutsu is improving, in the final analysis Kakashi has an absolute advantage in terms of strength. In the face of absolute power, skills are vulnerable. Boom. Kakashi got serious. With one palm, Sasuke, who had been fighting close to him, was sent flying. Although Sasuke had already blocked it, he couldn't stand it with too much force. And the distance he was shot this time has already made him lose the rhythm of continuing to attack. Sasuke, who stood still, did not attack immediately, but chose to defend. Kakashi was relieved to see Sasuke in action. Sharp intuition. Still relying on that unbelievable fighting talent. Thinking in my heart that the movements of Kakashi's hands are not slow at all. The moment he raised his hand and threw kunai, now Kakashi wants to control the rhythm of the battle, and at the same time force out Sasuke's lightning style. And saw kunai shooting at himself. Sasuke also instinctively throws his own kunai. Sasuke doesn't think Kakashi is better than himself in kunai throwing technique. However, the problem is that Sasuke is not as strong as Kakashi. When the kunai was shot down, but Kakashi's kunai hit Sasuke's direction even though the angle was a little off. At the same time Kakashi approached Sasuke rapidly from another direction. Dodge. Kunai will make it impossible for Sasuke to deal with Kakashi's melee attack. Now there is only one choice left for Sasuke. While speeding up to avoid kunai, he must also avoid Kakashi's attack. But at Kakashi's speed, you have to be faster than Kakashi to avoid it. However, Sasuke doesn't want to expose lightning style yet, but he doesn't know that he has. Kakashi looked at Sasuke, who seemed hesitant. Aren't you going to use it yet? Your lightning style. At this moment, Sarutobi also stared at the crystal ball with full energy. But the next second, Sasuke grabbed the ninja bag with his right hand again. Sasuke reached out to grab the ninja bag on his waist. This action made Hiruzen frown. Don't you plan to use that lightning style at this time? Kakashi thought the same way. He didn't understand what Sasuke was trying to do. Use hidden weapons to deal with yourself? He should be very clear that there is no way to force himself back with a mere hidden weapon. Even if Sasuke can avoid kunai, He can adjust his posture and throw a hidden weapon towards himself. It is also impossible to interrupt the rhythm of his melee attack. Such a choice made Kakashi feel that Sasuke seemed to turn from a genius to a fool in an instant. But when he gave a bad evaluation of Sasuke's actions in his heart. But he saw Sasuke's left hand, which was forming a mudra. Seal? At this moment, both Kakashi and Hiruzen were stunned. It's not surprising that seals are formed. Isn't it normal for ninjas to seal seals in battle? However, the problem is, Sasuke one-handed seal. At the same time, the kunai taken out of the ninja bag with the right hand was thrown directly at Kakashi's kunai in the air. It is true that one kunai cannot stop Kakashi's kunai, but two kunai can completely block it. Sasuke, this boy, one-handed mudra. He can do one-handed mudra. Kakashi froze. He didn't expect Sasuke to know how to form mudra with one hand. And the frightening thing is that the printing speed is very fast. Such an astonishing printing speed, this is no longer within the scope of genin. When the kunai collided in the air and Kakashi's kunai was bounced off. At the same time, Sasuke gasped suddenly. Seeing this action, Kakashi's eyelids jumped wildly. This is fire style. Judging from the print of the knot, it should be that fire style can't be wrong. That would be bad news for Kakashi. At his current distance, under normal circumstances, the coverage of fire style is very wide. If he gets hit, even he Jonin can't stand it. Fire style great fireball technique. Sasuke put one hand in front of his mouth and burst out a mouthful of flame. In an instant, violent flames swept directly. The heat wave formed by the terrifying flames swept across. Kakashi felt his face burn extremely hot. In the blink of an eye, he quickly jumped backwards. Boom! Terrifying flames swept out. The flame formed a fireball with a diameter of 3 meters, condensed in an instant, and bombarded Kakashi in a straight line. In the blink of an eye, it flew a distance of more than 10 meters. The final explosion left a huge crater in the ground. At this moment, Kakashi also just retreated 20 meters away. Just barely dodged Sasuke's fire style. The flames are burning. Naruto on the tree, little Sakura in the bush, Hiruzen in front of the crystal ball. The three of them are all stunned now. Especially Naruto and little Sakura. As the genin of the same period, they couldn't even think of it. Sasuke actually mastered ninjutsu. Still mighty fire style. This made the two of them stunned. Naruto, Sasuke, has already mastered a fire style ninjutsu. Little Sakura, it's so strong. I didn't see clearly the movement of making seals just now, and I forced teacher Jonin back. Standing on the edge of the crater formed by the flame bombardment, Kakashi also had a trace of cold sweat on his forehead. If Great Fireball had been faster, he might not have been able to dodge just now. Great Fireball technique. Fire-style ninjutsu of the Uchiha clan. Kakashi is very familiar with this ninjutsu. But Kakashi was very surprised to show such a powerful fire-style ninjutsu from a kid who just graduated. And what surprised Kakashi the most was that the other party was actually one-handed. This is not an ability that can be cultivated by cultivation, it is a talent. Only talent can do it. Every ninja who can form seals with one hand is extremely enviable. The reason is also very simple. Just like the situation just now. If it is the seal of both hands, then even if he successfully kills himself, he will have no time to block the flying kunai. This is where the one-handed seal is most enviable to ninjas. It is equivalent to having one hand that can directly attack while forming seals. Before, Kakashi thought that the most outstanding member of the Uchiha family should be Itachi, but now it seems the most outstanding person of the Uchiha family should be the kid in front of him. Uchiha Sasuke. But with such a talented Sasuke for Konoha, I don't know whether it is good or bad. Kakashi sighed softly. And at this time Sasuke's voice sounded. Miss Kakashi, are you tired? Now is not the time to be distracted. Fire-style fire dragon technique. Boom. The sound of flames sweeping across was heard again. If the Great Fireball technique is a wide-ranging, powerful fire style, the only downside is that it is a little slower. Then Fire Dragon technique is completely different. Although the power is not as good as the Great Fireball technique, it is far faster than the Great Fireball technique in terms of speed. In an instant, a new flame emerged from the unextinguished flame of the Great Fireball technique, straight towards Kakashi's direction. Kakashi raised his head and started making mudras as well. Earth-style earth wall. An earthen wall rose instantly, and then a roar sounded. The Fire Dragon technique hit the dirt wall, although it was only a thin layer of defense, but with the blessing of chakra, it was not something that flames could easily penetrate. Naruto, you have mastered other fire-style ninjutsu. Sasuke, how strong are you? Looking at Sasuke's back at this moment, in Naruto's eyes, this back is constantly magnifying. And suddenly Sasuke jumped up. Immediately after Naruto's strange gaze, the ground under Sasuke's feet broke open in the next second. Kakashi appears in it. Naruto is stunned. What's the situation? Why is Mr. Kakashi underground? Kakashi was also very surprised. The Earth-style heart beheading technique was actually seen through. But Kakashi also had a smile on his face. Sasuke is still in the air at this moment. Seeing Kakashi's smile makes him feel uncomfortable. Immediately afterwards, a black shadow suddenly appeared from the other side and rushed towards Sasuke. Sasuke saw the figure of the other party in the corner of his eye, and it was also Kakashi, but this one was probably Shadow Clone or something. But the other party held kunai in his hand, facing his back. Was he planning to really kill him? Dodge with lightning style? For a moment, Sasuke had doubts in his heart. Do not. Stop hiding. Why did Kakashi kill me so well? Wasn't it just being stabbed? At most, he couldn't die if he was seriously injured. However, as Kakashi holding kunai gets closer and closer, seeing that kunai is about to pierce Sasuke's clothes, a ray of light flashed out. At this moment, Naruto, Sakura, Kakashi, and Hiruzen all stared at the kunai who was stabbing at Sasuke. The sharp kunai will stab Commander in the next second. Little Sakura and Naruto are brain blank, because they also didn't understand why Mr. Jonin would be so merciless after a good test. This was completely in the rhythm of killing Sasuke. And Kakashi and Hiruzen are expecting Sasuke to use that lightning style. Maybe Sasuke's choice is not to use. This is no longer as simple as forcing the potential. Is Kakashi trying to force me to use some ninjutsu? Sasuke seemed to recall the time in the classroom. Sasuke thought that probably no one would notice. But obviously he was wrong. Even if it was just a momentary outburst, it was noticed. It is likely that Kakashi was already there at that time and was watching them. So, that's why I want to force myself to use super speed in this way. But Sasuke didn't want to use it. First of all, it was just a test, and there was no need to use his own cards. Secondly, speed is indeed similar to Cloud Shinobi Village's lightning-style chakra mode. So, in order to avoid unnecessary trouble, Sasuke does not want to use it unless it is a last resort. And the next second, a thunder flashed. The dazzling light made everyone feel their eyes suddenly go blank. Next second, Zizizi. Thunder sounded. Hiruzen in Hokage's office suddenly stood up. Watch the lightning in the crystal ball. It really is lightning-style chakra mode. Just as he finished speaking, the light dissipated in the next second. Sasuke in the air was attacked by lightning style and fell directly from the air. The paralyzing effect of lightning style makes Sasuke unable to move for a while. And in the next second, Kakashi grabbed Sasuke's hand and clasped it on his back with his backhand. Sasuke couldn't move at all. Got you. Uchiha. Sasuke. Kakashi's voice sounded. At the same time, Hiruzen sat down slowly. Not the lightning style of the Uchiha kid. It's Kakashi's lightning style clone. At the last moment, Kakashi couldn't really kill Sasuke and couldn't force Sasuke to use lightning style. Kakashi can only forget it for the time being. The lightning style avatar was specially prepared by Kakashi so that he could stop at the last moment. Although caught by Kakashi, Sasuke was relieved. Sure enough, Kakashi may have seen that scene, but he probably didn't see it clearly, or he wasn't sure what was going on with my lightning style. It can be regarded as dodging a disaster. Sasuke is tied up by Kakashi to prevent Sasuke from escaping. Originally, when Sasuke was taken down, Naruto would definitely open his mouth to ridicule, but now he can't say a word. The gap is too big. Sasuke was able to fight back and forth with Kakashi and even released 2 powerful fire-style ninjutsu in a row. The strength is not at the same level at all, which makes Naruto have no idea of mocking Sasuke at all. Some are just unsatisfied. How could such a huge gap be opened by that guy? Naruto clenched his fist tightly. And this time Kakashi glanced at the bushes. Do you want to continue? Little Sakura. And the little Sakura who was hiding in the bushes came out silently. Her face was a little pale. She knew that she would not be able to snatch the bell from Kakashi. Even if Sasuke lost, how could she win? It's just that little Sakura felt that such a test was unfair. Teacher, there is no way we can defeat you, and we can't take the bell away. Are you deliberately trying to prevent us from passing? Little Sakura said. Kakashi smiled. I'm not done yet. It's just that the time is almost up. Let's continue after lunch. Saying that, Kakashi disappeared instantly, leaving the moment when the 3 of them disappeared in Kakashi at the same time. Sasuke is untied, and Kakashi only left 2 bentos. Naruto that fell from the tree was not put down. Sasuke and little Sakura are doing pretty well, so I'll give you 2 some food to replenish your energy. Naruto is too stupid. He confronted a ninja who is stronger than himself. I punish you to hang from a tree and reflect on yourself. Inside the Hokage office, Hiruzen was smoking his pipe, looking at the 3 people in the crystal ball. His eyes locked on Sasuke. There was no problem with Kakashi's temptation just now, but what he cared about was that at such a critical juncture, Sasuke didn't even use the lightning style at that time. This kind of thinking and surrender is really too deep. Such a kid is still a member of the Uchiha clan, so it is difficult for him to rest assured. But Sasuke is Itachi's younger brother. It would be fine if Sasuke wasn't so amazing. Now that he is such an amazing talent, Hiruzen doesn't know what to do. Sasuke's talent makes him terrifying. It even seemed to see another terrible Uchiha rising step by step, just like Uchiha Madara once. The current Sasuke is probably not inferior to Uchiha Madara. That gymnastics. At this age, you can make hundreds of tricks with Kakashi. Coupled with amazing ninjutsu attainments, the 2 fire styles can be retracted freely, which is not at all the level that Genin level can achieve. There is also the eye-catching kunai throwing technique and one-handed madara. All kinds of things add up, even the former first Hokage, or the legendary man Uchiha Madara. At this age, they are probably not as good as Sasuke. Such uneasy factors, once they grow up, will envelop Konoha, no. The darkness that envelopes the entire ninja world. The uneasiness in Hiruzen's heart grew stronger. Perhaps, giving Sasuke to the Danzo guy would be better. At this time, a voice came from the crystal ball. Eat it for you. The end of the crane. In the scene, Commander throws his bento to Naruto, who is hanging from a tree. Naruto took the lunchbox and looked at Sasuke in surprise. I'm just not hungry and it feels like a waste to lose it. Hearing Sasuke's words, Naruto was full of hostility towards Sasuke before, but at this moment Naruto laughed. Little Sakura looked at the food in her hand in a daze. Sasuke-kun, you can eat with me. I can't finish it with such a small appetite. Sasuke waved his hand. No, I'm really not hungry. You guys eat. Knowing what kind of trick this is, Sasuke thought in his heart that he would wait to find something delicious. Today's battle with Kakashi did consume a lot of energy. Kakashi, who was hiding in the dark at the moment, nodded in satisfaction. And Hiruzen in Hokage's office also let out a sigh of relief. It seems that my conclusion is still too early. Although he is very talented, he is still a child after all, and he can still be cultivated. Now Sasuke doesn't know, because a bento resolved a big crisis in him. Sasuke. I didn't expect you really. Naruto, who was hung upside down on the tree, is now crying uncontrollably. So much so that his tears were almost falling into the bento. With snot and tears, Sasuke and little Sakura felt a little disgusted. However, at this moment, Kakashi suddenly appeared. Congratulations. Passed. Naruto on the tree froze for a moment. What? What did the white-haired guy say just now? Passed? How did you pass? What are you doing? Kakashi puts Naruto down. After landing, Naruto seemed to want to ask what this meant. However, Kakashi started talking directly in the next second. A team needs to be united and know how to cooperate in order to better complete the task. Just relying solely on one person's strength, there is an endless time. It's like trying to snatch the bell from me. It's impossible for the three of you to do it alone. But if you join forces, there is still a chance. This test is to see if you understand teamwork. Judging from your actions just now, you have already initially understood the truth of making sacrifices for your companions. Very good. So I judge you qualified. With this great truth, Sasuke can only say that he is bluffing. Cooperate? That's just an excuse for the weak to fail. Really powerful people still need cooperation? But there is no need to say such things now. I see. Naruto looked at the bento in his hand, and then at Sasuke, who was beside him. If he cooperates with Sasuke, there is indeed a chance to steal the bell from Kakashi. Sasuke's combat power is very strong, and although Naruto knows that he is not as good as Sasuke, it is still okay to delay Kakashi. It only needs to create an opportunity, then with Sasuke's strength, he will definitely be able to grab the bell. It's a pity he didn't do that just now. The little Sakura on the side also seemed to understand. Kakashi looked at the three of them. Okay. Now that I understand, from today onwards, our 7th class will be formally established. When Naruto and little Sakura heard this, they laughed from the bottom of their hearts. And Sasuke still looked calm. Seeing this, Kakashi and Hiruzen, who was watching Sasuke closely in front of the crystal ball, frowned. Doesn't forming a team make Sasuke happy? However, the corners of Sasuke's mouth rose slightly in the next second. Show a smile that is not easy to be found. And see here. Hiruzen smiled. Sundara kid, do you even want to hide your smile? But thinking back carefully about Sasuke's life in the same year, it was also very difficult. It is inevitable to develop such a character. But it doesn't have to be really ruthless. After all, you are still young, you can change slowly. Both Kakashi and Hiruzen thought so, but what they didn't know was, what made Sasuke laugh was not the establishment of Class 7. If possible, he definitely does not want to join Class 7. The reason Sasuke couldn't help laughing was, congratulations to host, successfully passed the placement test. Officially became a genin of the ninja squad. Encouragement award, ninjutsu mastery level increase. Unexpectedly, Kakashi's test would give the system an encouragement award. This is an unexpected harvest. Sasuke now wants to give Kakashi some other test. Of course, this requirement is definitely not realistic. Ninjutsu control level increased. Can you improve the level of ninjutsu I have mastered? For example, from beginners to proficient. This encouragement award is not bad. Although Sasuke feels that with his talent, it is not difficult to improve the level of ninjutsu control. But things are different now. With Naruto, it's inevitable that Hiruzen will be peeping. If you don't keep it together, Hiruzen may secretly pay attention to yourself. So Sasuke has to go outside Konoha to practice ninjutsu to be safe. At the same time become genin, enter the 7th shift and need to perform tasks every day. Naturally, there is not so much time to practice ninjutsu. In this case, this reward is not bad for Sasuke. While Sasuke was secretly laughing, little Sakura and Naruto both noticed Sasuke's more and more obvious smile. Small Sakura, Sasuke-kun smiles, it feels very warm. Naruto was not jealous, but nodded his head. That's right, the smile isn't too ugly. If that's the case, why keep a straight face all day long? Wouldn't it be good to smile more? The voice of the two also brought Sasuke back to reality. Sasuke doesn't have time to talk to these people now. It just so happens that today is the first day of our 7th class. How about I treat you to some ramen? If the team wants to lead well, small team building is unavoidable. Just after Kakashi finished speaking, Sasuke immediately put away his smile as if shy. He waved his hand. I'm not going. I'm going to practice. After finishing speaking, he left quickly without giving Kakashi and the others a chance to reply. And Kakashi smiled helplessly and shouted in Sasuke's direction, gather at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning to carry out the mission. Don't forget. Kakashi can understand Sasuke's running away like this. Children who have been lonely for a long time, when they are accepted by others, Their first reaction is to be happy, but at the same time they will have a little resistance. Sasuke is so arrogant. He was obviously very happy, but he didn't want to say it. I don't want to show it, and I don't even dare to have a meal together. The old Sasuke must have been lonely. But it's okay, I'll definitely get better in the future. Alone? If Sasuke knew that Kakashi thought so, he would be very speechless. I'm a fart alone. I just want to rush back immediately and claim the rewards from the system. Not at all what Kakashi thought. Regardless of what Kakashi thinks, even Hiruzen has identified Sasuke as a long-term lonely, buried Sundra kid. So there is still hope for a proper transformation so that it can inherit the will of fire. And this matter naturally needs to be handed over to Kakashi to complete. Although Sasuke is a member of the Uchiha clan, there is only Sasuke left in Uchiha. If he is trained well, he may become a loyal member of Konoha in the future. Kakashi, who had finished eating ramen with Naruto and little Sakura, looked at his wallet with tears streaming down his face. He never dreamed that the boy Naruto would be so edible. He even emptied most of his wallet. If I had known earlier, I would not have brought them to eat ramen. After saying goodbye to Naruto with tears, Kakashi came to Hokage's office, and Hiruzen just finished some things. Resting. Kakashi, you're here. Come in. Seeing Kakashi directly called Kakashi in. Hiruzen is still in a good mood. I discovered such an amazing genius as Uchiha Sasuke. Although he belongs to the Uchiha family, but fortunately, we can see it from various details. Sasuke should be a nice kid. At the same time, at Sasuke's age, there is hope that this small sapling will be cultivated into a towering tree with Konoha. Sorry, Lord Third Generation, I didn't have the lightning style to force out Sasuke. Kakashi, who thought he would be reprimanded, did not hear Third Generation's reprimand. Instead, he nodded lightly. Fine. Don't worry, you will have a chance to see that lightning style in the future. What do you think about Sasuke? Kakashi sorted out the vocabulary. Sasuke, I'm afraid he is the most talented existence among this group of little devils. It's not even an exaggeration to say that Konoha hasn't had a genius comparable to him in the past 10 years. Even Uchiha Itachi, in terms of talent, I'm afraid. Regarding Kakashi's evaluation, Hiruzen also has almost the same answer in his heart. In this case, Sasuke, you must teach seriously. Such a talented boy must not be allowed to grow crookedly. In the future, he will definitely become a towering tree of Konoha. Hearing this, Kakashi feels that Hiruzen has changed his attitude towards Uchiha 180 degrees. Previously, Master Third Generation thought that if Sasuke had any tendency to betray the village, he could be killed on the spot. But the change in attitude now makes Kakashi even happier. I will definitely not disappoint Lord Third Generation. Third Generation nodded. I hope the will of fire can be well inherited by Naruto and Sasuke. I see. The will of fire is equal to brainwashing. And Sasuke, who is at home at the moment. I am feeling melancholy. I should use this reward first to increase the control level of that ninjutsu. Host, Uchiha Sasuke. Age, 12 years old. Blood succession boundary, Sharingan, 2-hook jade. Mastered ninjutsu, 3-body technique, Grandmaster. Fire style, Great Fireball technique, Grandmaster. Fire Dragon technique, Grandmaster. Phoenix Immortal Fire technique, Grandmaster. Great Fire Dragon technique, skilled. Great Fire Extinction, skilled. Great Fire Extinguishment, Grandmaster. Lightning style, Chidori, beginner. Super speed, beginner. Mastered physical skills, basic physical skills, proficient. Illusions mastered, none. Special skills, Uchiha throwing technique, small success. One-handed sealing, beginner. Chakra to control, Grandmaster. Chakra amount, rare. Special chakra, Indra chakra, unawakened. Comprehensive evaluation, weak genin. This is Sasuke's current template data. 2 ninjutsu learned from the laboratory were also recorded by the system. To Sasuke's surprise, taijutsu. I just fought with Kakashi and I broke through directly. From entry to proficiency. This is something Sasuke didn't expect. Upgrading physical skills is astonishingly simple. But now is not the time to think about it. Instead, you should think about which ninjutsu you should use this reward to improve. The first thing that can be improved is ninjutsu. Fire style, lightning style, illusion, and some special ninjutsu can all be improved. All are included in the scope of ninjutsu. And Sasuke is now a little hesitant which ninjutsu to improve. Sasuke's idea is to use the two ninjutsu of extinguishing fire and speed. The fire was extinguished, and the image left by the hand of Madara was too deep. So, Sasuke has been obsessed with it. And the speed is very helpful to Sasuke after the promotion. And this trick is due to the current amount of Sasuke's chakra and the practice time, and there are not so many suitable opportunities to practice. It may be difficult to improve. If it is according to Sasuke's idea, the fire will be extinguished, and a fire will require a whole team to use water style to stop it. That scene is too cool. But from a practical point of view, it is best to improve the lightning style. Sasuke helped the most. I struggled for a while. In the end, the ideal still lost to reality. Let's improve the strength to the maximum first. As for the Great Fire, there will be a chance in the future. Thinking of this, Sasuke silently recited the reward in his mind and used it on lightning style. The level displayed on the template will change in the next second. Lightning style, super speed, proficiency. Directly raised a level. Sasuke felt like nothing had changed with this level of improvement. Carefully closing his eyes and recalling the rapid knowledge, suddenly Sasuke felt different. Although there is still no deviation from the memory, the body seems to have a lot of muscle memory that popped out of thin air. After thinking about it for a while, chakra seems to know how to flow and how to coordinate the body. Can perform this ninjutsu in the fastest and most stable way. At the same time, it seems that the consumption of chakra has also been reduced by 1/3. In other words, Sasuke's chakra can last for more than a minute now. And this technique seems to have increased in power. Good. Sasuke nodded. This reward is still very powerful. If there are more rewards like this, then these ninjutsu upgrades will not be a problem. As soon as this idea popped up in his mind, Sasuke denied it. I already have the perfect talent given by the system. Even if I practice by myself, it won't take long. It doesn't matter if there is no such reward. Relying on yourself to gradually become stronger will eventually give people a more solid feeling. Besides, with such a good talent, wouldn't it be a waste to think about being lazy? Hurry up and add chakra. Today's battle, 2 fire styles, made Sasuke feel that chakra consumed nearly 1/5 of it. And the fierce movement in the battle also caused him to waste a lot of chakra when he released ninjutsu. The amount of chakra is still too little. If there is enough chakra, I am afraid that Kakashi is not Sasuke's opponent. The 7th class was established. Sasuke also follows the progress of the original book, accompanying small Sakura and Naruto to perform the most basic D-level tasks. Either looking for cats, cleaning up garbage, or helping with tasks such as cutting trees and weeding. Although these tasks do not play any training role at all. But Sasuke also patiently and silently participated in the task. Nothing out of the ordinary happened. Now that Hiruzen's attention may have been drawn, Sasuke doesn't want to take any chances. The training after the daily mission is to leave Konoha village directly. Come outside Konoha for training. It takes a lot of time to travel. A few days ago, I was busy looking for a suitable training place. So basically no time for training. There is no way to quickly improve ninjutsu. Sasuke put his focus on the refining of chakra and did not relax for a moment at night to refine chakra. When performing tasks during the day, practice one-handed mudra. Within a week, Sasuke managed to increase the amount of chakra by nearly 2/3. Every night, he practiced almost to the point of fainting. The growth brought about by hard training, coupled with Sasuke's amazing talent. In a few more days, Sasuke will be able to accomplish the feat of doubling the amount of chakra. Just over a week. Just double the amount of chakra you have. If this speed of progress is known to others, they will definitely be extremely surprised. The ninja's chakra increase has never been able to increase at such a speed. At the same time, a week of practice is printed. Although it is only during the execution of the task, the training is taken out of time. But Sasuke's one-handed knot mudra has also been improved. Special skill, one-handed seal, skilled. After successfully upgrading to the proficiency level, the speed of seal formation accelerated again. And to Sasuke's surprise, even the ninjutsu that needs to be sealed can be released. After reaching the level of proficiency in one-handed Madara, if two-handed Madara is used, although it will not increase the power of ninjutsu, but it can be done to omit a quarter of the seal. In this way, the time required to release ninjutsu will become shorter. Although this is only a small improvement, don't underestimate this change. In the battle of the strong, often 1 second can decide the outcome. Therefore, the time to release ninjutsu is shortened, allowing Sasuke to give the enemy a fatal blow more unexpectedly. When Sasuke successfully found a better place to practice outside Konoha village, then put the focus on the practice of ninjutsu again. But after considering some problems, Sasuke did not dare to practice Chidori. First of all, Chidori's movements are too loud, and it will be difficult to say if someone finds out. Secondly, lightning style consumes a lot of chakra. Sasuke also had no way to release several times. Regardless of which of the two reasons, practicing lightning style temporarily needs to wait for Sasuke's chakra to increase more. On the other hand, Sasuke thinks it is necessary to practice fire style. Considering that I am afraid that I will be troubled by too little chakra for a long time. So Sasuke decided to specialize in one ninjutsu. That is Fire Dragon Technique. Another Uchiha family housekeeping ninjutsu that is also a sea-level ninjutsu, Great Fireball Technique. The reason why Sasuke didn't choose this ninjutsu was because he found out after comparison. Great Fireball Technique, the attack speed is slow, although it is powerful, it is not conducive to control. The Fire Dragon Technique is easy to control, and the attack speed is fast. Although it is only a small-scale flame impact, if you can increase the amount of chakra injected, it can also increase the attack range to a certain extent. If you continue to improve the control level of Fire Dragon Technique, then on the one hand, you can not only reduce the consumption of chakra as much as possible, it can also release this technique more quickly, and at the same time the power of the technique can also be increased. After making the decision, Sasuke began to focus on the practice of Fire Dragon Technique. At this time, Sasuke's talent has been well interpreted. Although the training time is very short, even less than an hour a day. But in just a few days, Sasuke successfully raised the Fire Dragon Technique to another level. Fire Style, Fire Dragon Technique, Xiaocheng. At this level, it is already comparable to Jonin, who specializes in Fire Style, in ninjutsu. However, Sasuke is not enough. He really wants to see what the next stage will be like if he continues to improve. What kind of situation is it like when it is even promoted to the top level? Time flies and half a month has passed. From the tasks issued by the system, upgrade your own evaluation to General Genin. Sasuke is required to complete within 1 month. There are only a few days left. Sasuke, who was full of confidence at the beginning, is now a little depressed. It doesn't make sense. Why the evaluation still hasn't changed? In half a month, Sasuke's chakra volume doubled. Even Sasuke specially observed that his chakra amount is already more than double that of a normal Chunin. At the same time ninjutsu. On Fire Style alone, his worst Fire Style ninjutsu has been upgraded to a level comparable to Chunin's. And the Fire Dragon Technique, which he specializes in, has been promoted to a new level. Fire Style, Fire Dragon Technique, Expert. Just such a Fire Style ninjutsu, Sasuke's attainments in this ninjutsu, I'm afraid even Hokage can't compare. After the minor success comes the major achievement, and the major achievement already corresponds to the elite Jonin level. The Expert corresponds to the Kage level. A Kage level ninjutsu, anyway, Sasuke is strong enough in ninjutsu. But the systematic evaluation is still comprehensive evaluation. Weak Genin. Sasuke didn't understand why. I'm still a weak Genin like this? By what standard is the system judged? Now an ordinary Jonin stands in front of Sasuke, and Sasuke promises to deal with each other easily. As long as you don't get close by the opponent, it is still very easy to guarantee a non-injured kill. Wait, my weakness is physical skills. Now Sasuke's taijutsu level is only proficient. Could it be that the comprehensive evaluation of the system can only be changed if the conjoined body technique is also improved? Although I don't know if this idea is correct, it is worth a try. But the improvement of taijutsu, the last time I played against Kakashi, Do you want to practice with Kakashi? According to Kakashi's personality, he is not very willing to agree or not to say anything. His performance is too amazing and it is easy to attract Hiruzen's attention. Can't find Kakashi. But Konoha still has a master of gymnastics. Speaking of Konoha's taijutsu master, needless to say, everyone knows who it is. The man who almost kicked the finale. King Guy. With the 8 inner gates fully open, even Madara was almost killed. If there is a Might Guy accompanying Sasuke to practice physical skills, he will definitely improve rapidly. But Sasuke may not be able to let this master of gymnastics accompany him to train so easily. After all, I won't say that the other party is Jonin, and I am not the other party's disciple. So finding Might Guy is impossible. But find Might Guy's disciple, Lilac, is no problem. A brat at this age would obediently fight him if he provoked him with just a few words. Although it is estimated that the effect of competing with Xiao Li in physical skills will not be as good as that of a physical master like Might Guy. But definitely not too bad. After all, Sasuke's level is worse than Xiao Li's now. Thinking of this, Sasuke decided to go to Konoha to find Xiao Li after the task was over. And today it seems Kakashi has something going on. I only did one task and left Sasuke and others free time in the afternoon. Naruto and little Sakura also breathed a sigh of relief. Doing this kind of boring D-level task every day is a kind of mental torture. After Kakashi left, Sasuke was also ready to leave. And this time Naruto stopped Sasuke. Sasuke, what are you in such a hurry for? Can you stay a little longer with the companions who will be with you day and night in the future? We're going back anyway, let's go back together. Sasuke nodded. Let's be together if it doesn't matter. It's not that I don't want to communicate with Naruto, the Hanging King, it's just that I'm too busy recently. So that there is no time to talk to Naruto and little Sakura. But it is precisely because of this that Kakashi and Hiruzen are even more convinced that Sasuke has some genius arrogance and some arrogance in character. Little Sakura was also very excited when she saw this. Of course, she didn't show anything on the surface. And the 3 returned to Konoha village together. Naruto walks on the far left with his head in his hands. Sasuke is in the middle and little Sakura is on the right. What happened to Mr. Kakashi today? He didn't give us endless D-level tasks. Is the Jonin doing something big today? Hearing this, Sasuke said lightly, this is not true. Naruto was surprised that Sasuke was willing to talk to himself. In the past half a month, Sasuke hasn't spoken a few words to them. Then why do you say it is? The D-level tasks in the village are probably all done. After all, Konoha is only this big, and using D-level tasks to train Genin, who just graduated, won't last long. Hearing this, Naruto was stunned for a moment, but he didn't think about the reason for this. Together with them, they cleared all the D-level missions in the village. Of course, Sasuke and the others are not the only ones sweeping up the D-level missions. Almost all other teams are also carrying out these D-level missions. The accumulation of the village for a year, but relying on the time when Genin graduated, all the D-level tasks were cleared. Then you don't need to perform D-level missions after that? Sasuke nodded. It should be. There is no need to do D-level tasks anymore. Genin will graduate next year, and they still need these D-level tasks to practice their skills. Naruto waved his fist excitedly. I finally made it through. I don't even want to do any of the damn D-level missions. Okay. Seeing that they were about to reach the center of the village, Sasuke looked at the 2 of them. Let's stop here today. I'll go first. Saying that, Sasuke disappeared without waiting for the 2 to reply. And the little Sakura was a little depressed, and she planned to have a few more words with Sasuke. But in the end, he still didn't say a word, but Naruto, that be *******D, actually talked and laughed with Mr. Sasuke. Damn, it's too enviable. And Naruto also looked a little regretful. This guy doesn't know how to wait for others to finish talking before leaving. I wanted to say thank you. Naruto wanted to say thank you to Sasuke for the bell fight that day. But this time it seems to be missed. Just wait for the next time. And Sasuke didn't know what Naruto was thinking. Now Sasuke is preoccupied with finding Xiao Li. If you are lucky, Xiao Li and his team should be in Konoha. If you don't go out to the village to perform tasks, the chances of finding it are still very high. After all, if Shaoli doesn't perform the task, the probability is to cultivate. And his practice is not small, so it is not difficult to find Shaoli. Never give up. I have to work harder than a genius. Today's goal is to run 10 laps around the village. If you can't finish it, you will be punished with 3,000 leapfrogs. Hear these passionate words. Sasuke felt that he should have found it. And it's easier than imagined. Just in an open space at the edge of Konoha Park, he easily found Shaoli, who was about to run around Konoha. And there are two people beside him, one Niji and one Tian. Both of them are also training. Of course, Sasuke directly ignored the two in his field of vision. Shaoli, who was about to run around Konoha, was just about to speed up. In the next second, a pinch of kunai was directly nailed to the ground in front of Shaoli's eyes. At the same time, Niji also turned his head, and Tian also stopped. Who is it? Shaoli was a little puzzled. This is Konoha, who would easily attack Konoha shinobi in Konoha. Although it was misplaced, it may have been intentionally misplaced, but it may also be that the other party's technology is only like this. The next second was on the stone pillar beside him. Sasuke's figure landed steadily on it. Putting his hands in his pockets condescendingly, he looked at Shaoli in front of him. Lilac. The other party was stunned for a moment. Who are you? How do you know my name? And this time Niji frowned. Judging from Sasuke's attire, he has already guessed who the other party is. Uchiha's attire. The entire Konoha is still wearing this attire. There is only one person. Uchiha's last man, Uchiha Sasuke. The other party should be Genin, who just graduated this year. Why did he appear here all of a sudden and directly stopped Shaoli with kunai? It sounded like it was aimed at Shaoli. Why did a person from the Uchiha clan come to Shaoli? My name, Uchiha Sasuke. I heard that among the Genin 1 year older than me, there is a guy with very strong physical skills, named Lilac. It just so happens that physical skills are my weakness, so I'm here to discuss with you. What did he say? Lee looked at Sasuke coldly. Physique is his weakness, so he wants to learn from Genin, the strongest physique? Is this guy insulting himself? Let alone Shaoli now, even Niji, who has always been a little proud, is a little angry. Although he always feels that ordinary people can't catch up with geniuses no matter how hard they try. But Shaoli was his companion, and his companion was humiliated by such an inexplicable guy. Niji wasn't going to sit idly by either. And Tian's expression on the side suddenly became extremely indifferent. Originally, she saw Sasuke's good looks and turned into a nympho, but the next second Sasuke's words made her extremely angry. How could this be possible? Gymnastics. It was something Shaoli was proud of, but the other party actually insulted Shaoli's physical skills. It is good. Then let's compete. Sasuke glanced at Niji and Tian. These two guys looked at themselves as if they wanted to scratch themselves. It's just that a little excitement won't make it. You can't even control your emotions. This is a taboo for ninjas. How can you fight if you don't keep absolute calm? Shaoli raised his finger to the open space beside him. Then here it is. Let me see how much weight you, an arrogant guy who likes to despise others, really have. After Shaoli finished speaking, his eyes became murderous. He can allow others to insult him in other places, but he cannot insult his physical skills. Because this is the result of his countless days and nights of hard training. This achievement is his pride and the pride of his teacher. The only glory in Shaoli's heart, no one is allowed to trample on it. Shaoli, you have to be careful. This guy's name is Uchiha Sasuke, and he is the #1 guy in this year's Genin. Hearing this, Shaoli was stunned for a moment and immediately understood. Another genius. He once wanted to defeat Niji. That goal has not been achieved. But now comes another genius. Shaoli will not let up anymore. Ordinary people can defeat geniuses even with hard work. This is what little Lee Seong wants to prove. Niji also took a look at Sasuke, especially after Sasuke turned around. The Uchiha clan crest on the back. The Hyuga clan also has its own clan crest. Speaking of which, the Hyuga family and the Uchiha family, as the two major pupils of the ninja world, have inherent contradictions that cannot be adjusted. It stands to reason that Uchiha's people should find trouble on his head. But this time it was aimed at Shaoli. This made Niji start to wonder if Uchiha Sasuke came after him, but wanted to see the strength of his companion first. It's good to roughly estimate your own strength. This possibility is very high. At this time, Sasuke had already stood opposite Shaoli. Meanwhile, at the edge of the park, the might guy who just arrived here is also watching secretly. This is the kid from the Uchiha clan. Is Konoha the only kid who survived? He wants to challenge Lee? Not bad. Lee, let this Uchiha guy see your power. Guy has always been worried about Lee's character and lacks a little self-confidence. Because of Niji, Lee always felt weak. Going out to perform tasks is just to solve some bandits and thieves. It can't help Shaoli build up his self-confidence at all. Now challenge the ninjas from the same village, and they are also geniuses of similar age. This is very helpful for Shaoli to make up for the part of his lack of self-confidence. The other party still took the initiative to come to the door. Even if the other party's Jonin instructor came to ask, I was justified. Guy put his hands on his chest as if he was watching a show. Jean would soon stop laughing. Lee raised one hand in a gesture of invitation. And Sasuke raised his hand and hooked him. Come on. Shaoli frowned. Aren't you going to use ninjutsu? If you let me do it first, you might not have the chance to use ninjutsu. Did you forget that I said I'm here to compete with you in martial arts? If you use ninjutsu, then why do you need to learn from each other? You are no match at all. If you use ninjutsu, Shaoli can't fight at all. However, being ridiculed by Sasuke again, Shaoli's face became even more gloomy. If you don't take me seriously again and again, don't blame me for being rude. Boom. In an instant, Shaoli's explosive speed surprised Sasuke. This explosive power seems to be stronger than Kakashi. As far as pure body skills are concerned, Shaoli's speed is naturally faster than Kakashi. But Kakashi's body flicker technique is not low. Much faster than Shaoli. Immediately after Shaoli punched directly, Sasuke raised his hand to block. Seeing Sasuke's actions, Shaoli was a little surprised. Can this guy keep up with me? Boom. A punch to Commander's assistant's arm, pushing Sasuke back. Shaoli accelerated again, and the fist shadow instantly enveloped Sasuke. At first Sasuke thought it should be easy, but now he feels differently. Ninjas who specialize in body arts are still different from normal ninjas. This kind of airtight attack, even Kakashi can't do it. Sasuke can only dodge back in this situation. And Shaoli will not let Sasuke go so easily. Accelerating to catch up, fists and feet are constantly changing various attack methods. The dull impact sounded continuously. Sasuke was quite embarrassed when he blocked. Niji and Tian, who were still worried, were also relieved at this time. It's true that Fang's physical skills are not at the same level as Shaoli's, so there's no need to worry about it. If this continues, Shaoli will soon be able to take down the opponent. Tian, Shaoli's attack frequency, the opponent can't fight back. It seems that this guy is just a little more stubborn. The strength is simply too weak. Niji also sneered in his heart. Uchiha, that's all. But suddenly Sasuke grabbed Lee's fist. Immediately afterwards, a clever leverage made Shaoli retreat. At this moment, Niji and Tian didn't think there was anything wrong, they just thought it was probably his last outburst. Or luck. The might guy who was hiding in the dark looked a little strange. Coincidence? It seems to have seen through Lee's attack. Do not. No, he was a bit reluctant to keep up with Lee's speed, and it was impossible to see through Lee's attack. Now Guy already feels that something is not quite right. Judging from Sasuke's movements, this guy seems to have become stronger. Shaoli's accelerated elbow, the original Sasuke couldn't react to such continuous close-to-body attacks. Can only dodge. But now, with his back turned to Shaoli, Sasuke blocked with his backhand. It was as if he had seen through Shaoli's attack style, and looked carefully at Sasuke's eyes. As a member of the Uchiha clan, Sasuke hasn't even opened the Sharingan yet. In this case, he was able to block Shaoli's attack. But it seems to be okay. This kid seems to have not opened the blood successor limit of the Uchiha clan. Otherwise, this battle will become more difficult. The fight with Shaoli lasted for more than 10 seconds. However, a scene that surprised Tian, Niji, and Guy happened immediately. Sasuke actually caught Shaoli's fist directly and launched a counterattack for the first time. Boom! A dull impact sounded, and Xiaoli was forced to retreat. Sasuke's blow hit Xiaoli precisely. Although it didn't cause much damage, it made Xiaoli stunned. How is this possible? Xiaoli looked at Sasuke in surprise. Both Tian and Niji couldn't help but raise their hands and rubbed their eyes, as if they couldn't believe what they saw. Tian beside him asked Niji with some uncertainty. Niji, did I read wrong just now? This Uchiha kid actually beat Lee back? Niji didn't answer, but his face became even uglier. You. Xiaoli, as the person involved, had the most obvious feeling. Sasuke. It seems to have become stronger. And it is still visible to the naked eye, and in terms of physical skills, it is completely a rocket speed increase. It seemed as if he was absorbing the essence of body art from him and quickly integrated it into himself. Impossible. How could someone master the mystery of physical skills so quickly in battle? Even Niji can't do this at all. Xiaoli didn't believe in evil and continued to rush forward to attack Sasuke, but the next second, Sasuke's counterattack almost interrupted Xiaoli's rhythm. The two of you come and go, and now it seems to have evolved into a situation of equal strength. Niji's eyes widened, watching Sasuke's every movement carefully. Compared to before, this guy's movements are faster, and his attacks seem to have the charm of Xiaoli's physical skills. Did this guy really learn Xiaoli's physical skills so quickly in the battle? Hear Niji's words. Tian shook his head. Impossible. Niji, is it possible to learn the opponent's tricks in battle? Said Tian's voice was a little softer. I'm afraid even you can't do it to this level. Niji nodded. I really can't do it. Guy, who was hiding in the dark, was extremely shocked in his heart now. Niji, Tian, they still can't see how terrifying Sasuke's change is. But Guy could totally see it. As a Konoha physical art master, how could he not see it? The Sasuke in front of him was just a rookie in gymnastics a few minutes ago. Although compared with ordinary genin or even chunin, it is still somewhat level. But true taijutsu, although the foundation of ninja fighting, is also a powerful fighting technique. The mystery is not as simple as ordinary ninjas think. Speed and strength are the most basic requirements. More importantly, the change in the nick of the battle. This ability to respond is not something that can be developed casually. This is an ability that requires real battles, hundreds of thousands of battles, to be developed. And what about Sasuke? His talent surprised Guy. In the process of fighting Xiaoli, the speed visible to the naked eye is rapidly increasing. Even the ability to respond, which originally needs to be honed in actual combat. He forcibly raised it by virtue of his super talent. This kid, with his physical talent, is probably the scariest person ever. If we say that Xiaoli's talent is perseverance and perseverance, in a sense, this is also a powerful talent. But what about Sasuke? This guy is a real genius monster. From Guy's perspective, he could see the joy on Sasuke's face. Every second in the battle, Sasuke is getting stronger at a rapid speed. Xiaoli's skills were learned by Sasuke, and he mastered them at an incredible speed and became his own. And the next second, Xiaoli casts Leaf Hurricane again. No matter the power or posture of this blow, it can meet the standards in Guy's eyes. But Sasuke's movement made the corner of Guy's mouth twitch slightly. Sasuke caught Xiaoli Leaf Hurricane's only gap and kicked directly into the air. Xiaoli's attack was broken. Boom! Xiaoli, who fell to the ground heavily, looked at Sasuke with an incredulous expression on his face. His own Leaf Hurricane was cracked by Sasuke. A simple kick. In the eyes of Tian and Niji, it just feels that Sasuke is very strong. But in Guy's eyes, Sasuke has risen directly to the level of evildoer. Immaculate timing. Anyone who is faster or slower will be hit by Lee's physical skills. Leaf Hurricane. This is a basic physical technique developed by countless Konoha the ninjas who specialize in physical arts. In essence, there is no flaw at all. Moves may not have fixed flaws, but people have flaws. Lee's gap was caught by Sasuke. Even if I'm afraid at that moment, I couldn't make a quick move and attack Lee's flaw. This kid, this kind of talent, it seems that he was born specifically for physical skills. Come again. Sasuke hooked his hands at Xiaoli who was on the ground. Shaoli gritted his teeth fiercely and continued to stand up and fight. But the next battle will be different. Sasuke has absorbed enough nutrients, and his level of physical skills is slowly surpassing that of Lee. In just half an hour, Guy watched with his own eyes that his proud disciple was being overtaken in physical skills. In the end, it was even overtaken. Of course, Lee has the advantage in terms of strength and even faster than Sasuke. But in terms of physical skills, Sasuke is already stronger than Lee. What kind of monster is this? And it wasn't just Guy who noticed Sasuke started Sharingan at this moment. Lee also stared at Sasuke's crimson eyes dumbfounded. This is Uchiha's pupil art. Like Neji, the eyes have special changes. Although he doesn't know much about Sharingan, Lee also knows it clearly. Ninjas who have the Haidomijutsu blood succession boundary will gain more powerful insight when using the blood succession boundary. In other words, physical skills will become stronger. As for where I learned about it, there are companions like Neji. How could it be possible that Lee didn't know the basic information about the boundary of the pupil technique blood succession? However, just now the opponent didn't use his pupil technique at all, so he didn't feel that he had any threat to him at all. The battle between Sasuke and Guy hasn't started yet. Lee was hit again. Guy also felt very helpless about this. He didn't expect this kid from the Uchiha clan to defeat his proud disciple head-on without using the Sharingan. This kid's talent is too strong. When did Konoha show such an evildoer? Neji stared intently at Sasuke's red eyes, gritting his teeth gently. Facing Lee, even if I didn't take off the weight, I had to open my eyes to see Lee's movements accurately. But this guy hasn't even used the Sharingan. Hateful. Let's start. Teacher Jonin might Guy. Guy froze for a moment. Sasuke actually knew himself? But now is not the time to focus on this. Now it is to regain confidence for his disciples. Therefore, Guy must also defeat this so-called genius boy in front of him with a destructive posture. Or use the simplest physical technique to defeat it. Otherwise, I'm afraid it won't be so easy for Lee to get out of Sasuke's shadow. I won't show mercy. The moment the voice fell, after image appeared in front of everyone. Under Guy's astonishing speed, it even caused a gas explosion. The distance between the two is 10 meters. But in the next second, Guy appeared directly in front of Sasuke. For a split second, Sasuke's two-tomo Sharingan spun quickly. Insight is basically pushed to the limit by Sasuke. But even so, he only caught a little trace of Guy. So strong. As expected of Konoha's martial arts master Might Guy. The speed is simply not comparable to Shaoli. At this moment, Sasuke has no way to deal with it. He can only avoid it. And chose the safest way of evasion. Turning around, Sasuke fell straight down, rolling a donkey. At the same time, there was a burst of anger, and Guy was stunned for a moment, but Sasuke escaped. Although the dodging posture is very embarrassing, but he can dodge the blow when he is serious. It can be considered astonishing. However, it seems that we should hold back a little bit if we maintain this serious state throughout the whole process. Sasuke couldn't dodge and might be seriously injured by himself. Guy didn't want to hurt Sasuke either. Boom. Continue stepping towards Sasuke. This time Sasuke's Sharingan was able to see Guy's after image more clearly. Is there any water? Exactly. If Guy maintains the terrifying posture just now, Sasuke has no way to resist. Not to mention improving one's physical skills through fighting. Sasuke tried to dodge this time. He turned around and narrowly avoided the attack. In the next second, Guy continued to attack. He was also surprised by Sasuke's reaction, the extreme dodge, which is simply outstanding for a genin. Bang, bang, bang. Guy even held back a little bit of strength. But every time he hits, it still dazzles people, even kicking the ground. A small hole burst open in the ground instantly. If this kind of power fell on ordinary people, they would definitely die instantly. Even ninjas like Genin and Chunin may lose their fighting power immediately after being hit. And what Guy wants is to kill Sasuke with one blow, so that Lee can regain his confidence in physical skills. However, on the one hand, he didn't want Sasuke to be hurt. On the one hand, it is necessary to achieve the effect of one-hit kill. In a short time, Guy didn't know how much force he should use. However, this also allowed Sasuke to stage a series of extreme dodges. Guy's movement had already attracted the attention of Umbu Ninja. At this time, even Kakashi, who happened to be not far away, came to a certain electric pile. Carefully observe the situation here. When I saw Guy and Sasuke fighting, Kakashi was surprised. How did Guy get into a fight with the brat Sasuke? Boom! Another blow, and Guy was just in time for Sasuke to avoid it. There have been more than a dozen attacks in a row. Guy decided to push harder. Otherwise, if it continues like this, it will not achieve the effect he wants. Lee is also looking forward to the scene where his teacher defeats Sasuke. But watching Sasuke dodge more than a dozen attacks in a row, he felt even more uncomfortable. Faced with Guy's sudden acceleration, Sasuke sensed the danger this time. This is no joke. If this blow was hit, Sasuke felt that he might have to lie in bed for a few days. Jumping back abruptly, Sasuke pushed his speed to the limit. But Guy laughed. I can't escape at last. Backing up in a straight line to avoid the attack, Guy only needs to move forward a little bit, and he can easily hit the commander for help. But when he was about to take this step, Sasuke suddenly raised his hand. The hand seal at an astonishing speed. In less than half a breath, Sasuke completed the Madara. Seeing this, Guy's eyelids twitched slightly. This Uchiha boy has mastered ninjutsu. Not good. Guy retracted his fist immediately when he saw Sasuke's slightly puffed face. Turn around suddenly. Boom. Fire-style fire dragon technique. The flames swept across Guy's side quickly and straightly. The lingering flames were extremely fast and directly impacted more than 10 meters away in the blink of an eye. The high temperature emitted by the flames caused a heat wave to blow on the faces of Guy, Xiao Li, and others. At this moment, Li was extremely shocked. He can also fire style. Not only physical skills, but even ninjutsu. So amazing. Niji, it's so fast that you can finish ninjutsu before sensei attacks. Tian, good, strong. The people who were more surprised at the moment were Guy and Kakashi. Only they know what kind of level that fire style was just now. Even the average Jonin would never be able to master this level of fire style. From the perspective of Kakashi and Might Guy, it is not difficult to see the fire dragon technique that Sasuke just released. Just how terrifying. If there is the most standard release of this technique, then just now Sasuke has achieved a textbook-level ninjutsu release. Even more than that. Whether it is the strength of the flame or the shape of the flame, they are all perfect. And Kakashi can also see that this guy Sasuke even made a change. Gather together the flames that should have spread by controlling them in your own way. This made a C-level ninjutsu explode almost instantly with a power comparable to that of an A-level ninjutsu. However, the distance is somewhat lacking, and the damage effect also drops rapidly after the distance exceeds 10 meters. If it's just a general way of thinking, then what Sasuke did in the second half is not perfect. But Kakashi doesn't think that's the case. This is the result of Sasuke's perfect ninja control. Concentrate the most powerful moment of the flame in the range of 5 to 10 meters away from yourself. The advantage of this is that basically not too much chakra is wasted. The last time Kakashi watched Sasuke unleash this ninjutsu, it was far from the current level. But now there have been earth-shaking changes. I am afraid that even if the doctor of ninjutsu called Konoha, the current third Hokage can't do it more perfectly than Sasuke in this ninjutsu. Thinking of this, Kakashi couldn't help taking a breath. And the next second Sasuke moved quickly. Since you can't do pure physical combat, then take this opportunity to try to see the gap between yourself and elite Jonin. Sasuke thought so in his heart. The movements of the hands are fast. Raise your hand directly to open the ninja bag. Immediately after Guy's puzzled eyes, Sasuke quickly threw no less than 10 kunai. These kunai shot at Guy quickly. Guy dodges. In the next second, shurikens flew by one after another, not aimed at Guy. He was chasing those shurikens. Jingle. After a burst of noise, the collision between the shuriken and kunai changed the trajectory directly. Some hidden weapons even turned around and shot towards Guy. When Guy came back to his senses, he suddenly found himself surrounded by these hidden weapons. Basically blocked all dodge angles. At this moment, Sasuke's throwing technique was directly shocked by Tian. Concealed weapons? Can you still use them like this? Both Niji and Xiaoli were also shocked. With the blessing of Sharingan, Sasuke's throwing skills are even more amazing. Not to mention the three of them, even Guy is feeling emotional in his heart at this moment. Now the little devils, are they all this powerful? But it's right to think about it. After all, Sasuke's terrifying physique talent may not be all the talent of this kid. Amazing attainments in ninjutsu, and the throwing technique is also so powerful. It can only be said that this guy from the Uchiha family is indeed a genius. However, Might Guy is Konoha's blue beast. Moment. Guy noticed a flaw and headed directly in that direction with an extremely exaggerated gesture. Dodged several kunai in a row. At this moment, Kakashi frowned. Guy, you've been fooled. At the same time, Sasuke, who has quickly completed the seal, is just ready to explode in ninjutsu. Fire style. The fire is gone. Sasuke didn't know when he was already in the air. It is less than 10 meters above the ground. And not far below is where Guy is now. In an instant, a terrifying flame like a small meteorite erupted from Sasuke's mouth. Slammed straight in Guy's direction. As soon as Guy stood still, a huge flame appeared above his head. And the distance is already close at hand. At this moment, Guy also understood. I was actually tricked by a genin kid. This was Guy's own carelessness. He didn't expect a genin brat to know how to set traps in battle. And also has such amazing fire-style ninjutsu. Although it seems that this fire-style ninjutsu, Sasuke's control is not as good as the fire dragon technique just now. But the problem is, the power of this fire-style ninjutsu is definitely stronger than that of fire dragon technique. This should be a genuine A-level ninjutsu. A genin who has mastered A-class fire-style ninjutsu. Such a genius, Guy was completely unpredictable. The flames slowly fell. And at this moment, Guy's gaze became serious. He's getting serious. Boom. A violent explosion sounded. This large open space was almost instantly covered in flames. And Niji Tian and others were even blown away by the strong airflow. It was hard to stabilize his figure. When they looked up again, they saw the bursting flames, and the three of them were stunned. The power of this ninjutsu is so terrifying. At the same time, they were more worried about Guy's situation. Teacher. UB********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* teacher away. Niji and Xiao Li's eyes turned red immediately. And Sasuke, who fell at this time, seemed to be on guard against something. Sure enough, the next second, a black shadow appeared directly. The speed was too fast for Sasuke to react in time. He raised his hand hastily to block it, but was kicked away by the opponent. His body slammed into the ground more than 10 meters away like a cannonball. Even after that, it kept rolling. After rolling for 5 or 6 meters, it slowly stopped. The moment he stopped, Sasuke just looked up. In the next second, a fist stopped in front of Sasuke. Looking up, Sasuke looked at Might Guy with flames on his shoulders and a few locks of hair on fire. Boy, you lost. Sasuke sighed helplessly. Although his own ninjutsu is comparable to Jonin, even elite Jonin has to avoid the edge for the time being. But what is lacking lies in the basic physical skills, and even the most basic strength and speed. But since I am weak in this aspect, I should continue to strengthen training. And the guy in front of him is the best training object. Sasuke looked up at him. Really? I can continue. Let's stop here. Sasuke. Kakashi's voice sounded, and Kakashi used the body flicker technique to come to Sasuke behind Sasuke, put his hands in his pockets, and looked at Sasuke lying on the ground. You are already amazing to be able to fight this guy to this extent. Kakashi? This brat is your student. That's right, he's Genin from my 7th class, and I'm their guide Jonin now. Guy has a strange expression now. Kakashi's disciple defeated his own disciple, so wouldn't he lose to Kakashi again? Guy's expression became weird. And based on Kakashi's understanding of Guy probably thought of something. But this time Kakashi is not appropriate to ask. Sasuke. Kakashi came out. Sasuke already knew it was impossible to continue. And if it continues, it will really not give Kakashi face, and Guy may not be merciful at that time. At his current level, he is no match for Guy at all. Got it, Kakashi-sensei. Sasuke stood up slowly and bowed to Might Guy, and nodded slightly in the direction of Shaoli. Thank you for your advice. These two simple actions directly changed a few people's views on Sasuke. I feel that Sasuke seems to be very polite, but why was he so arrogant before? Is it just because his teacher is here, so he deliberately behaved? However, at this time, the three of them suddenly saw Sasuke smiling. Kakashi and Guy are also a little confused, so what is Sasuke laughing at? Congratulations to host, successfully reached the General Genin level. Reward, excellent physique. Whether to receive. No one can see the system interface except Sasuke, so no one would understand why Sasuke couldn't bear to laugh now. And the joy in Sasuke's heart now is really hard to hide. It's really done. Is it really because physical skills are holding you back? Excellent physique. The last time was perfect talent. The reward of perfect talent directly let Sasuke see what is the world of genius. And now this excellent physique, I don't know if Sasuke will explode directly. It should be able to increase my chakra volume. If the amount of chakra can keep up, relying on this talent, I am afraid that it will not be a problem to quickly upgrade to Kage level. But now is not the time to claim this reward. To be on the safe side, go home and collect the rewards. Looking at Sasuke, who didn't know why he was laughing. At this moment, Niji looked at Shaoli, and then at his teacher. Whether it's Shaoli or Guy, the faces of both of them are not very good. Because Sasuke's smile looks like he's laughing at them. This is something Niji cannot tolerate. He has been considered a genius since he was a child, but because he was born in a branch house, he has to carry a caged bird that cannot be lifted for a lifetime. And Sasuke's smile is now like those of the clan. It's the same as mocking him, a genius who was born in a branch house. It's just Uchiha. What qualifications do you have? Dare to laugh at us. After a while, Sasuke felt that his smile was a bit inappropriate. Quickly received and prepared to leave. And this time, Niji made a sudden shot and directly blocked Sasuke's front. Kakashi frowned. What is the kid of the Hyuga clan planning to do? Sasuke, who was blocked, was also puzzled. What's up with this Hyuga Niji? Uchiha Sasuke. Niji pronounced Sasuke's name slowly. Guy on the side wanted to pull Niji away. What are you doing, Niji? Get out of the way. Teacher. I will never allow anyone to provoke us and laugh at us and leave so easily. Seeing this, Kakashi also spoke. Hyuga's, Sasuke, he didn't. Hatake Kakashi-sensei, I'm sorry, but I can't back down this time. This is not only about our team, there is a more important reason. Saying that, Niji looked at Sasuke. Hyuga and Uchiha, known as Konoha's two blood successor limit families. Whether it is Baiyen or Sharingan, other ninjas in the ninja world are very eager to get. And this time the people of the Uchiha clan provoked me, Hyuga. If I bow my head, I will shame the Hyuga clan. Hearing what Niji said, Kakashi suddenly felt dizzy. Even Might Guy felt a little helpless. So Uchiha Sasuke, do you dare to bet your family's honor and fight with me? Challenge? Sasuke didn't expect that Niji would jump out to challenge himself at this time. After seeing your own strength, you still have the courage to challenge, not bad. But family glory for Sasuke? Do you still have that thing? The Uchiha clan has been wiped out, and I am the only one left. To bear the burden of the family is simply asking for trouble. I reject. Kakashi, who didn't know how to end it, was very surprised to hear Sasuke's refusal. Because Niji has risen to the height of the family, Sasuke refused. But this also made Kakashi very gratified. It seems that Sasuke still understands the importance. Humph. Cowardly fellow. Uchiha is no big deal after all. Sasuke wouldn't pay attention to this guy. Would he fall for this kind of inferior aggressive method? The host family was despised and provoked. Host, please accept the challenge and prove that Sharingan is the strongest blood successor in Konoha. Reward, Sharingan Advanced Cultivation Method. This practice method allows Sharingan to continue to advance and at the same time achieve a perfect advanced effect. Sharingan Cultivation Method? The system still has this kind of thing? Sasuke is still worrying about how he can upgrade Sharingan. At the same time, the worry is how to evolve Mangekyo. You must know that even if Itachi is killed, Sasuke probably cannot awaken Mangekyo. After all, the current Sasuke is not the original Sasuke. I don't have that much affection for Itachi. At most, it is admiration and admiration. When Niji was depressed because Sasuke refused, Sasuke, who had already left, stepped back again. Okay, I agree with your challenge. Niji froze for a moment. He didn't understand why he didn't agree just now. Why did he change his mind again in less than 3 seconds? What the hell is this guy doing? But it doesn't matter. Okay. A month later, we will be fighting in the Konoha arena. Invite all Konoha ninjas to witness who is stronger, Hyuga or Uchiha. Hearing this, Sasuke had a toothache. Isn't the co-author playing now? Hasty. We can now also. 1 month later, don't forget, I will be waiting for you. Niji turned and left without giving Sasuke a chance to say anything more. This time it was Sasuke's turn to be helpless. Why wait until a month later? Can't now. However, Niji will not be so stupid. He has to take advantage of this month to practice hard. Be sure to catch up to Sasuke. Once he completes that trick, even Sasuke will be defeated by him. I didn't expect Sasuke to be so amazing. Inside Hokage's office. Looking at Sasuke, Kakashi, and others who were still in place, Hiruzen was already worried. The movement of the battle was so loud that even the Umbu ninjas noticed it, so naturally they couldn't escape Hiruzen's eyes. Although he didn't have time to see the fight between Lee and Sasuke, but saw the second half of the Guy and Sasuke fight. From the scene where Guy is forced to the location designated by Sasuke with a hidden weapon, and the scene where Sasuke releases the fire and disappears. Even just these images have Hiruzen lost in thought. It seems that my judgment of Uchiha Sasuke is still not accurate. This kid was able to fight Guy. Although the final outcome is that after Might Guy got serious, Sasuke quickly lost. But the problem is only because Sasuke's physical skills are too far behind. Can't keep up with Might Guy's speed. That's why this happens. In the future, as Sasuke grows older, he will practice gymnastics at the same time. Once Sasuke has the power to fight back when facing Guy, then at that time, Sasuke's terrifying talent in ninjutsu will be used. It's Might Guy who should be the one to worry. In the future, Sasuke's physical skills will come up. So today, the situation may be about to undergo a huge change. The talent of Uchiha Sasuke must not lead him down the wrong path. I got it started. While Hiruzen was thinking, suddenly the office door was kicked open violently. Hear the sound of the door opening. Hiruzen knew who it was without even thinking about it. Danzo, how many times have I said, knock on my door before you come in? Danzo, who broke in, didn't care about Hiruzen's attitude at all. Sarutobi, how did you become a Hokage, a kid from the Uchiha clan with such amazing talents? You have allowed him to grow up to this point, and even arranged for him to be with Jinchuriki. It's fine if you don't agree to let me take over Jinchuriki, but now you have to let that Uchiha person go. Boom. Enough. Hiruzen slammed the table and stood up straight. At this moment, Shinobi actually exploded. Even Danzo frowned. I'm Hokage, I don't need you to teach me how to do it. Okay, you're Hokage, but now Uchiha's problem. What do you want to do? As he said that, Danzo quickly said, give it to me, that kid from Uchiha, and I'll train him into Konoha's most terrifying sword. He will become the sharpest sword in Konoha's darkness. I can guarantee that with such a talent he will. Impossible. Hiruzen gave the answer directly. Uchiha Sasuke cannot be handed over to you. Hiruzen, you'll regret it. Danzo turned and left. If it weren't for the Root Ninja today, it was reported that Konoha's elite Jonin, Might Guy, would have fought against Uchiha Sasuke. Danzo didn't even know that such a genius appeared under his nose. And the important thing is that it is still the Uchiha family. Sarutobi, since you don't want to hand over this Uchihas to me, then I will use my own method. Danzo thought of Uchiha Itachi. But if Sasuke didn't have such talent, he wouldn't do anything to Sasuke. But Sasuke's talent made Danzo have to pay attention. How many Jonin in the entire ninja world can fight against Might Guy? Not to mention that Sasuke is just a genin who just graduated. A brat. A 12-year-old kid who did what no number of jonins could. Uchiha Sasuke. Danzo glanced out the window, then turn around and leave the Hokage building quickly. At this moment, Hiruzen in the office sat down slowly. Danzo, that guy must not be honest. Sasuke is worth developing. Once Danzo secretly shot Sasuke, there is no way for Hiruzen to stop it at any time. It seems that Sasuke needs to be away from Konoha for a while. And taking advantage of the time to let Sasuke leave Konoha, arrange several people in the 7th class to completely integrate into one body. With care in this way, they can be further guided and embarked on the right path. Thinking of Hiruzen looking at the crystal ball in front of him. Kakashi is talking to Might Guy. And Sasuke is gone. Come on. Swish! An Umbu ninja appears. Master 3rd generation, please command. Go. Find Kakashi and let me take a look at the commission Konoha has received recently. Yes. Umbu ninja disappears. Soon Kakashi appeared in the Hokage building. At the moment, Hiruzen is staring at a sea-level assignment. The mission entrusted is to escort a bridge repairer back to the Land of Waves. But this task was rejected many times. Hiruzen could clearly feel that this task was unusual. But the Land of Waves is just a small country on the edge of Konoha. In a situation like this, Hiruzen can guess all kinds of things just by looking at them. There should be a threat from ninjas. However, ninjas in ordinary small villages are at most as strong as B-level missions. Kakashi. I'm here, Master 3rd generation. Do you have any orders? Tomorrow, you take the 7th class to perform this sea-level mission. Take a sea-level mission? Fortunately, he originally planned to take Sasuke and others to accept a sea-level mission. However, the purpose of the 3rd generation should not be as simple as asking them to accept sea-level tasks. After a month, the 7th class is almost ready, but they still need to go through the baptism before they can become each other's bonds. Kakashi understood. I understand, Lord 3rd generation. It's good to understand, both Naruto and Sasuke, they both had very similar childhoods. I believe they will become very good friends. At the same time, we will help each other to protect Konoha's peace in the future. Kakashi nodded, sure. When Kakashi and Hiruzen arranged a bond for Naruto-Sasuke. At this time Sasuke had just returned home. And very excited to open the system. Excellent physique. I don't know how much change this time will bring me. The change Sasuke most wanted was to increase the amount of chakra. Once the amount of chakra increases, Sasuke is like diving into the sea and soaring into the sky. Receive award. It has been identified. Rewards are being distributed, please wait. The voice of the system rang in Sasuke's mind. In the next second, Sasuke felt an unprecedented pleasure in his body. It's like he is like a sponge, his whole body is soaked in the sea, frantically swallowing the nutrients in the seawater. And it's endless devouring. Such a situation made Sasuke almost couldn't help crying out. This feeling didn't last long. But to Sasuke it feels like a whole year has passed. Every cell in the body is cheering, every part of the body is breathing. Even for a split second, Sasuke seemed to feel something strange in the air. Weird energy. This ability seems to be absorbable. However, it is not waiting for Sasuke to feel carefully what it is. The feeling disappeared in the next second. Sasuke slowly opened his eyes. The first time he raised his eyes, Sasuke lowered his head and took off his clothes to check his body. Excellent physique. The body doesn't seem to have changed at all. But Sasuke carefully looked at the muscles on his body, if there were any changes. It seemed that the muscle lines on his body looked more obvious. The muscles are also slightly bulging, although not as exaggerated as a professional bodybuilder. But it seems that Sasuke has the golden ratio of muscle lines. Gently clenched his fist. The strength seems to have become stronger? This is just Sasuke's general feeling. In fact, a person can't judge whether his own strength is big or small. But there are other ways to judge. Sasuke grabbed the water glass on the table casually. The strong grip in the next second directly split the cup. Seeing this, Sasuke is sure that his power has become stronger. He didn't use too much force just now, but it made the cup crack directly. This shows that his strength has become stronger, and it has not only doubled. The improvement brought about by excellent physique is to make the body stronger. If it's just that, It seems that this reward is far worse than the perfect talent. Sasuke was about to return to the bed and put on his clothes. He just raised his legs 2 steps and walked to the bedside extremely quickly. Even just walking around creates a whirlwind. Has the speed also increased? The changes brought about by the excellent physique seem to be more than that. But there is no way to test it at home. Sasuke sighed and seemed to have to run out of Konoha again. Come to the outside of Konoha village, the secret training place that Sasuke was looking for. It's just that Sasuke couldn't restrain the joy in his heart when he came here. Sasuke endured before leaving Konoha. But after leaving Konoha, Sasuke exploded directly. Running in the forest with all his strength, even without using super speed, Sasuke found that his speed was more than twice as fast as before. And Sasuke also found that the amount of chakra has also increased apart. Of course, this is not the point. The point is that Sasuke tries to use ninjutsu, and this time the flow of chakra is smoother. Suddenly, there was a feeling that all the 8 meridians seemed to be opened up. The flow of chakra is not hindered in the slightest, but is extraordinarily relaxed. And chakra erupts faster. Now Sasuke seems to understand the changes brought about by excellent physique. It's not just things like speed and strength, it's more like turning the body into a treasure, and it's like warriors in the world of martial arts, turning the acquired into the innate. Sasuke jumped up and down excitedly, as if he had endless energy to vent. After some intense fighting, he didn't even feel tired at all. Is this directly opening infinite fatigue? Certainly not infinite fatigue. It's just that Sasuke's level of tossing is not enough to make him feel tired. In that case, let's try basic gymnastics training now. Basic gymnastics training, Sasuke wanted to start a long time ago. But the problem was Sasuke wanted to develop his talents as much as possible. It's different now, the body has changed so dramatically. The basic training of gymnastics is to train strength, speed, endurance, and so on. Now training these can not only help Sasuke quickly adapt to his own enhanced strength, but also see whether the excellent physique will allow Sasuke to quickly strengthen through training. Push-ups, squats, leapfrogs, sit-ups, these basic training movements will not be mentioned. As soon as Sasuke comes up, 500 will come first. Each movement comes to 500. But after one operation, Sasuke only felt that the cells in his body were burning. But other than that, it didn't feel too exhausting. Even the effect of exercise, Sasuke can feel it very quickly. If now there is a detailed display, then you will see strength plus 0.1, speed plus 0.1, stamina plus 0.1, stamina plus 0.1. All the values of the body are increasing bit by bit. This enhancement can still be felt slowly. From noon to night, Sasuke has been immersed in training. It wasn't until nightfall that Sasuke came back to his senses, and before he knew it, it was already night. Go home. Sasuke sat on the bed. After training, not only did not make Sasuke tired, but he felt more comfortable. It seemed that that kind of training intensity was simply not enough to consume Sasuke's energy. But it's night now, and it's impossible to continue training. If the body is not tired, the mind also needs rest. So Sasuke sat cross-legged on the bed, and these days Sasuke was getting used to it, using chakra extraction instead of sleep. However, as Sasuke began to refine chakra, there was a new discovery. In the past, Sasuke performed up to 5 to 6 times a night, and it took a lot of effort to barely achieve 7 times of refining. But tonight Sasuke obviously felt that after refining the chakra 4 times, there seemed to be no problem at all. Continue to refine the chakra. Sasuke refined nearly 10 times of chakra throughout the night. This instantly increased Sasuke's chakra by nearly 1/10. This growth rate made Sasuke even more excited. However, it is early morning now, and it is time to assemble, and Sasuke cannot continue to refine chakra. I can only pack up and go out. But today Sasuke has an unbearable smile on his face. When we came to the assembly point, Naruto and little Sakura were already here. Seeing Sasuke's arrival, the two waved and greeted Sasuke. Good morning, Sasuke-kun. Sasuke, you are the last one today. Okay. The last one. Sasuke froze for a moment. That be *********** D Kakashi will not be late someday. How? Transgender today? Not even late. Thinking of Sasuke, he looked towards the tree beside him. This guy is still holding a copy of Intimate Heaven and reading it. All right. Everyone is here. Saying that, Kakashi jumped down from the tree. Then let's get down to business. Go back and pack up and prepare to leave the village to perform tasks. Seeing Naruto and little Sakura's puzzled look, Kakashi smiled. Satisfying you? Haven't you always disliked D-level missions? Today I picked up a C-level person and escorted someone to the country of Nami, so I need to leave Konoha for a while. Time. Sasuke was stunned for a moment. The mission of the Kingdom of Waves came so soon. Okay, not bad. Now Sasuke has long wanted to fight against Jonin to see what level of strength he is. And the Peach Land will not be cut again is a good goal. Kakashi also looked at Sasuke. He felt that Sasuke was in a good mood today. Sure enough, he is a brat, knowing that he is going to leave the village. Even a kid like Sasuke can't keep aloof. Sooner or later, this kid's arrogant personality must be reversed. Okay, let's go back and pack up. When you're ready, go to the Hokage building to gather. Before you leave, you need to report to Master Hokage, and at the same time, go meet the person we need to escort this time. Following Kakashi's order, the three quickly dispersed. And at this time Kakashi looked in Sasuke's direction suspiciously. Is it my illusion? This kid's footsteps are even softer. It's just that the sound of footsteps naturally can't explain too many problems, but the lighter the footsteps are, the speed has not changed at the same time. This usually means that the opponent has made a new breakthrough in speed, and only then can the control of power be more precise. Improved again? Is it just because of fighting Guy yesterday that he has progressed to this point? This kid. The three went home to pack their things and soon assembled at the Hokage building. Before leaving, Third Hokage gave verbal encouragement and support to Sasuke and others, and as Third Hokage, he also showed how he took care of several people as Hokage. It can only be said that it is worthy of being Third Hokage, and there is still a way to buy people's hearts. Even Sasuke was almost touched by the old man for a moment. But as the third generation who participated in the destruction of the Uchiha family, although the destruction of Uchiha was not his hands, but he acquiesced. Although Sasuke is not the original Sasuke, it is difficult to have any good feelings for this old man. And after third generation's performance, they also met the person who needed to be escorted this time, Dasna, the uncle of the Land of Waves. Just send these little ghosts to escort me? Can they do it? Kakashi smiled. Don't worry, although they still look like brats, they are all qualified Konoha shinobi practitioners. Besides, it's just a C-level task. Even if they can't do it, there's me, Konoha Jonin Hatake Kakashi. A task of this level is enough for me alone. Hearing that, Dasna stopped talking. Naruto was very angry. Being questioned by others made him very upset. Sasuke didn't say a word as if he wasn't affected at all. This surprised Kakashi a little bit. Logically, Sasuke's arrogant character would probably be annoyed if he was looked down upon by an ordinary person. Even if you don't attack, you will be a little angry. But Sasuke was very calm. This shows that Sasuke may just be very arrogant to people who are also ninjas. Ordinary people probably don't care about each other's opinions at all. Leave Konoha village. The group didn't walk too fast. Considering Dasna, an ordinary person, they could only walk slowly. This is also convenient for Sasuke. The mission this time is quite boring. The only thing he looks forward to is the opportunity to fight against Momochi again. During the time on the road, Sasuke didn't want to talk much and followed silently at the end of the team. Then practice not Madara. And Sasuke's small actions, of course, can't be hidden from anyone. Naruto was a little speechless. Hurry up, do you want to use it for practice? Naruto took the initiative to talk and Sasuke raised his head and responded, if you don't make progress, you will be surpassed by others. What's more, I must become stronger. Hearing this, Naruto thought Sasuke wanted to be Hokage too. Suddenly a little speechless. You be asterisk 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 D. It's fine if you're more talented than me, but you're still working so hard. You're not giving us a way out. Naruto is distressed. Kakashi sighed silently, for revenge. It seems that it is not so simple to transform Sasuke. Naruto. People who are more talented than you work harder than you. If you want to become Hokage, you have to work harder. Naruto pouted helplessly. He wanted to practice, but he didn't know what to practice. Cultivating seals feels like imitating Sasuke, and he is a little reluctant. But there is nothing else to cultivate in cultivation. It seems to have seen the thoughts in Naruto's mind. Kakashi also laughed at himself. Yes, Sasuke has family ninjutsu that can be practiced, and at the same time has amazing talent. And Naruto and little Sakura don't have any ninjutsu to practice, and the teacher who wants to strengthen himself should think of a way for them. Okay, don't be discouraged. I will give you some special training when we arrive in the Kingdom of Waves. Hearing this, Naruto regained his spirit. Really? Teacher Kakashi? Several people were about to leave the scope of Konoha village while talking. At this time, the leaves are underground at the root. Danzo was growling angrily. Damn Sarutobi, actually let that kid out of Konoha. Is this to guard against me? Very good. If you dare to release him from Konoha, then the old man will make him never return to Konoha. Since you don't want the old man to cultivate such a genius, then destroy it. Anyway, Uchiha's people are a disaster for Konoha. Danzo looked at a document on his desk. He raised his hand and summoned a root ninja. Throw the documents on the table directly to the other party. Send this thing to Inin village. He nodded silently to Fong Mo, then took the file, turned around and disappeared directly. Leaving Danzo alone in the dim room, he let out a weird laugh. Humph. Sarutobi, since you don't want to train that kid into a qualified weapon, then don't even think about it. That guy is very interested in the people of Uchiha. I believe he will thank me for giving him such a big gift. With that, Danzo turned and disappeared into the darkness. The speed at which the root transmits messages is much faster than that of Sasuke. It's not too far from Konoha to Inin village. In an underground secret base in Inin village, Orochimaru looked at another failed experimental subject in front of him and said calmly to Kimimaro beside him, "Get this guy out and throw it away." "Okay, Lord Orochimaru." Looking at Kimimaro's figure, Orochimaru sighed. "Unfortunately, I still can't cure your blood disease. Kimimaro's blood inheritance limit is very good. If there is no blood inheritance disease, would be the ideal reincarnation for Orochimaru. Pity. Pity." While Orochimaru sighed, Kimimaro came in from the outside and brought a file with him. "Master Orochimaru, this is what those guys gave you." Orochimaru smiled. "Danzo, that old thing, haven't given up yet. An idiot who wants to be Hokage, but keeping in touch with Danzo is also necessary. After all, Orochimaru still needs the resources in Danzo's hands to conduct various experiments." But after Orochimaru opened the file sent this time, Orochimaru was completely stunned. "Uchiha Sasuke." Kimimaro frowned. "Uchiha?" Of course he has heard of this name, Konoha's two blood descendants of the Limit family, but unfortunately Uchiha has been exterminated. What an amazing little guy. He was able to fight Konoha's blue beast just after graduation, and also awakened two Tomo Sharingan. Simply the perfect container. Orochimaru licked the corner of his mouth. Seeing Orochimaru's expression like this, Kimimaro was a little jealous of this guy who hadn't met yet. To be able to make Master Orochimaru care so much. Sharingan of the Uchiha clan? Snort. I don't know who is stronger or weaker than my blood successor limit boundary. Kimimaro, Danzo gave me a big gift this time. This guy is simply too suitable to be my container. But it still needs to be tested. Kimimaro lowered his head. "Master Orochimaru, let me go. I'll help you see if this guy is qualified to be your container." Hearing this, Orochimaru looked up at Kimimaro. "I want to see it for myself. However, it must not be discovered. This brat is with Hitaki Kakashi." Although Orochimaru is not afraid of Kakashi, but Kakashi's strength Orochimaru will not underestimate. As long as Kakashi wants to escape, Orochimaru is not sure that he can stop Kakashi. After all, Konoha's copy ninja is not in vain. Get ready, let's go to the Kingdom of Waves. On the other side, Sasuke and others have been away for most of the day. At their current speed, they will be able to reach the Kingdom of Waves in about a few more days. But now the first game of the Kingdom of Waves will begin. Before Sasuke got there, He saw a puddle of water on the ground not far away. This is too fake. He looked up at the sky. The sun was scorching, and there was actually a puddle of water on the extremely dry road. And it didn't look like it was evaporated by the sun at all. This kind of measurement is indeed only to deceive ordinary people. For ninjas, it is impossible for a ninja to find out. But there are exceptions. That's Naruto now, and he didn't realize it at all. Even little Sakura looked a few more times in surprise. However, due to lack of experience, little Sakura probably didn't think about the enemy. He didn't pay too much attention and walked straight over. And Kakashi took a look, and then saw Sasuke behind him, and put down his hands that had been in contact with the seal. The left hand moved closer to the ninja bag. See this subtle movement change? Kakashi just laughed. Sure enough, Sasuke is a genius. How can he be so keen to find problems when he is on a mission for the first time? Looks like it shouldn't be a big problem to hand it over to Sasuke. It seems that there is no need to worry too much. Kakashi will continue to watch this intimacy paradise with peace of mind. And he also speeded up intentionally or unintentionally, deliberately walking to the forefront. In this way, the two guys who attack first can only change from him to Sasuke and others. He wanted to see Sasuke's reaction. Or maybe Kakashi wanted to see how the trio reacted to danger. The four of them walked slowly along the edge of the pool of water. After the last Sasuke stepped over. Next second. Hush! The sound of iron chains sounded, and a ninja jumped out of the water beach. At the same time, another ninja came out of the bushes on the side. It's probably not the first time the two Chunin have been on such a mission. Fast and decisive. Hearing the voice, Naruto and little Sakura were startled, and just stared at the two guys who suddenly appeared with wide eyes. He was waving his weapon and slashing at them fiercely. At this moment, the minds of both of them were blank. And the ninja behind Sasuke waved his sickle and slashed fiercely towards Sasuke's neck. Little Sakura quickly covered her mouth. Zo! Before he finished speaking, Sasuke lightly stepped sideways, just to avoid the opponent's attack. A backhand punch slammed into the opponent's face. Another ninja saw his companion's attack dodged and was hit at the same time. He was a little surprised at the moment, but he was confused the next second. Because at some point, a piece of kunai had already cut his neck. Blood sprayed out instantly. Boom! Accompanied by the crisp impact sound, this guy was nailed to the tree by several kunai. At the same time, the ninja on the ground also had his arm broken and his leg bone crushed by Sasuke, making him unable to move. When Sasuke tied the guy up with a rope. When throwing it in front of Kakashi casually. Little Sakura and Naruto reacted belatedly. They looked at the screaming Chunin. The expressions of the two were a little dull. This person is... Before Naruto could finish speaking, Kakashi squatted down. Look at the person in front of you. This should be aimed at Mr. Dazner. Ninja. This is not the content of a sea-level mission. As he said that, Kakashi first glanced at Sasuke with a calm face, and then looked back at Dazna, who was also very surprised. Although he is not a ninja, nor does he understand the strength of a ninja. But the two people who rushed out suddenly were easily dealt with by a kid from Konoha. Even an ordinary person like him knows very well that the Konoha kid in front of him is very strong. And it's unbelievable to have such strength at such a young age. The ninjas of Konoha are indeed the strongest ninja village in the ninja world. Dazna sighed in his heart. And at this time Kakashi suddenly stood up and walked towards him. I think I need a reasonable explanation, Mr. Dazner, Kakashi said. At the same time, Kakashi is more concerned about another thing at the moment. Is that the first time Sasuke killed someone? Look at Naruto and little Sakura. They are completely overwhelmed by the sudden attack. Maybe it wasn't fear, but the two behaved more like they were facing ninjas from other villages for the first time. And what about Sasuke? In the first place, he did it directly. There is no reason at all, and it is extremely decisive. Also, the shot is perfect. Whether it's throwing out Ku Wu Shuang for one person, or leaving a life alive, breaking the opponent's limbs to make sure the opponent has no resistance. Then tie it up with a rope just in case. This kind of decisiveness in killing and being cautious are nothing like what a kid at this age can possess. Thinking of this, Kakashi has some doubts. Sasuke may have fought the real enemy. And killed the other party. What do I need to explain? You accepted my mission, don't you know? Dazuna's words at this time brought Kakashi back to his senses. Ordinary sea-level missions don't include dealing with ninjas from other villages. And these two ninjas are obviously coming for you. I have reason to believe that you lied about the difficulty of the mission. Dazuna panicked. If these Konoha ninjas give up the mission, then he will have only one dead end. And it wasn't just him who died, but the whole country of Bo. What followed was Dazuna's tearful cry. Naruto and the others listened with gusto, and felt that their sense of justice was already bursting after hearing halfway through. But Sasuke didn't have time to listen to the old guy's nonsense. What is the relationship between the life and death of the Land of Waves and Sasuke? Sasuke now looked at the system interface that appeared in front of him. Congratulations to host, killing a ninja for the first time. Give a copy for persistent efforts. Reward, Ninjutsu Power Enhancement. The power of ninjutsu below a level can be strengthened by 10 times. The amount of chakra used will not increase, and the difficulty will not increase. Only the power will be enhanced. See the introduction of the system. Sasuke froze for a moment. The power of ninjutsu is enhanced. This reward is very good. Unfortunately, it can only strengthen ninjutsu below a level. This kind of reward is probably more useful to me now. In the future, any ninjutsu will be S level, and the senjutsu chakra will also be used. At that time, what kind of C-level ninjutsu and B-level ninjutsu probably didn't make an appearance at all. It's not bad though. Accept it. Host, please choose a strengthened ninjutsu. There is nothing to think about this, since it can only strengthen ninjutsu below a level. Then it is natural to strengthen the fire-style fire dragon technique. This number Sasuke has now reached an extremely terrifying state. Not only is it the most handy to control, but it doesn't consume much chakra at the same time. Coupled with the recovery speed of Sasuke's chakra, it can be said that a ninjutsu in 10 seconds can be completely consumed. But it's a pity that the power of this technique is a little less. If the power is strengthened by 10 times, it can at least be comparable to A-level ninjutsu. In this way, an A-level ninjutsu that consumes less and can be easily controlled is suitable for ninjas of Chunin and below. Basically, it can be killed in one move. Of course, if it is a special Chunin or Genin, it will be different. Enhance fire-style fire dragon technique for me. Enhancing, please wait. Strengthening success. Whether to give this ninjutsu a new name. New name. Sasuke frowned and thought about it. Indeed, it should have a new name, too. After all, in terms of power, it is already comparable to A-level ninjutsu. That's called Fire-Style Fire Dragon Explosion. Naming successful. In the next second, Sasuke didn't feel too many changes, but it was about the fire-style ninjutsu after its power was strengthened. Sasuke really wanted to find a place to try. But it's a pity that the task being carried out now naturally cannot just disappear for a while. Sasuke finished his work. Seeing that Kakashi and others are still listening to Dazuna talking about the Land of Waves, Sasuke got a little impatient. Needless to say, Sasuke interrupted directly. Dazuna wanted to continue but didn't dare. Seeing that Sasuke's tone was not very good, he thought that Sasuke wanted to give up the mission. Very helpless look. However, Sasuke looked at Kakashi. If we finish the mission, we will be charged with failing the mission. Although the difficulty of the task varies, it is at best a B-level task. Mr. Kakashi, with you in the B-level task, it's not too difficult. Hearing this, Dazuna looked at Sasuke with bright eyes. Just when he was very happy, Sasuke turned his head and looked at Dazuna. As for the reward for the mission, since you can't get it now, you can always make it up in the future. That's right, the interest will be added. Hearing this, Dazuna's face suddenly collapsed. This brat, does he care about money so much? Why is there not enough money? If you don't have enough money, you can have the cheek to ask others to help you. I'm used to it. If there is no money now, there will be no money in the future. Originally, Kakashi didn't intend to end the mission, but now Sasuke said so again. Let's continue. Your method is very good. Then this time, the mission will be temporarily changed to a B-level mission. As for the reward of the mission, The missing part will be gradually made up by the Kingdom of Waves in the future. Count the interest. I didn't expect things to end up like this. Dezina now feels that he is stealing chickens and losing money. Konoha's mission rewards are not small. As the default strongest ninja village in the ninja world, there are countless tasks received every day. When the market conditions are too good, the price will naturally rise. Konoha's mission rewards are the highest among the major ninja villages. It is even 1/3 higher than the average salary per task of the other 5 major countries. Even so, there are still many people who like to go to Konoha to release tasks. After all, Konoha is guaranteed. Even if a mission fails, Konoha will send a second group of stronger ninja teams to go there. If you fail 3 times in a row, you will give up the mission. The task rewards will also be refunded. The other ninja villages of the 5 great nations, the Land of Thunder and the Land of Earth, will refund the rewards for mission failures, depending on the situation. As long as the Land of Winds collects money, no matter whether the task is completed or not, it will never be refunded. The Land of Water has just been unsealed not long ago, and there are very few tasks received, so I won't mention it for now. Okay, let's go. Kakashi made the decision and Dazner sighed helplessly. It takes a lot of money to publish a mission in Konoha. The money needed for a B-level mission is already equivalent to the name of the whole country of Wave, and the money can only be earned by 1 month's labor. Thinking of this, Dazna felt a little pain in his flesh. Moreover, Kakashi and the others have to calculate the interest. If they knew it, they would not have released any C-level tasks to save money. It's useless to regret now. Just be able to move on. I hope the road ahead will be safe. Dazna thought to himself. And at this time, Naruto suddenly did the same stupid thing as in the original book. Stabbed the back of his hand with kunai. This is how you express your awareness. Seeing the scene, Sasuke thought it was pretty good. Naruto's will is still very strong, although he is a little idiot. Not everyone has the guts to self-mutilate like Naruto. After little Sakura bandaged Naruto, the 5 of them went on the road again. But at this time, Naruto suddenly made an unexpected request to Kakashi. Mr. Kakashi, can you teach me ninjutsu? Hearing that he was at the forefront, Kakashi, who was appreciating the latest version of Intimate Paradise, froze for a moment. Then he looked back at Naruto. Ninjutsu. When Kakashi was wondering, he suddenly noticed that Naruto looked at Sasuke with a hint of envy. Although Sasuke is strong, Sasuke has ninjutsu that they can't learn. This made Naruto very envious. Just now Sasuke easily killed the sudden enemy again. A crisis was resolved, and Naruto also began to feel a huge gap. Ninjutsu. It stands to reason that if a ninja wants to learn ninjutsu, he can only go through the village. By performing tasks in exchange for contributions to the village. Use these contributions to exchange for ninjutsu to learn and strengthen your own strength. And a ninja wants to learn ninjutsu through other means, or find a teacher. There is no other way. Mr. Kakashi, I also want to learn ninjutsu, and I don't want to be left too far behind by Naruto and Sasuke. Little Sakura also spoke with a blushing face at this time. Kakashi, who hadn't thought about it yet, heard what the two said. I probably understand that Sasuke puts too much pressure on them. So much so that both of them started to worry. If they didn't work hard, they might be completely thrown away by Sasuke in the future. A team cannot differ too much in strength from each other. Otherwise, it will be difficult to truly integrate into a whole. Looking expectantly at Naruto and little Sakura, Kakashi sighed, since you want to learn ninjutsu, let me teach you the simplest ninjutsu first. As he spoke, Kakashi took out 3 strange pieces of paper from his pocket and threw them to the 3 of them. There's even a Sasuke's. Let's test it first, your chakra attributes. What Naruto tested is the wind attribute chakra, there is no problem with that. And the small Sakura tested the water attribute chakra. The last Sasuke tested was chakra with 2 attributes of fire and thunder. This is exactly what Sasuke originally thought. Just right, now it's time for dinner. Let's find a place to spend the night in this forest tonight. By the way, I will teach you 3 ninjutsu, 1 for each. Sasuke froze for a moment, even himself? Seeing Sasuke's surprised look, Kakashi frowned instead. What's the matter? Are you surprised? Teacher, I have never been a person who treats one favorably than another. You are all my disciples, so naturally I treat you all the same. Kakashi said this in the hope that Sasuke would feel his kindness, in order to deepen the bond between several people as soon as possible. Sasuke nodded. Thank you, Kakashi-sensei. It's all called teachers. These things are naturally taken for granted. As he spoke, Kakashi glanced at Sasuke and the little Sakura. You are responsible for setting up the camp first, and then guard the surrounding area. I'll teach Naruto first, and I'll teach the next one later. Naruto was very excited. Mr. Kakashi, what kind of ninjutsu are you going to teach me? Hearing this, Kakashi smiled. A simple sea-level wind-style ninjutsu. Wind-style gale palm. In the original book, Naruto and little Sakura don't know much about ninjutsu. Sasuke, who is setting up the camp, is thinking that according to this situation, Naruto and small Sakura should be different from the original. It's not clear how helpful the change is. Naruto has learned wind style. And when it was little Sakura's turn, Kakashi also taught her a very simple water-style ninjutsu, water style. The ninjutsu learned by both of them can be regarded as basic ninjutsu. But when it was Sasuke's turn, he naturally didn't want to learn any basic ninjutsu. Sasuke really likes a ninjutsu. It's lightning style. Mr. Kakashi, please teach me lightning style shadow clone technique. When it was Sasuke's turn, Sasuke directly spoke about the ninjutsu he wanted to learn. Originally, Kakashi wanted to take this opportunity to teach Sasuke Chidori. But unexpectedly, Sasuke made the request himself. Lightning style shadow clone. The power of this ninjutsu is not too strong, but in critical battles, it can often produce unexpected effects. It is indeed a good choice. But I have another ninjutsu here, which is very suitable for you. To be precise, only you can learn it. Don't you plan to take a look? A ninjutsu that suits you well? Even only you can learn it yourself. With just these two sentences, Sasuke already knew what ninjutsu Kakashi was going to teach him. This guy's ninjutsu of fame, Raikiri. Of course, Raikiri is an improved version, some changes made by Kakashi according to his own situation. And what he intends to teach Sasuke is Chidori, which is most suitable for those who have Sharingan. But it's a pity that Sasuke will no longer be able to print Chidori. Although Kakashi wanted to teach him this ninjutsu, there was no need for Sasuke to learn it anymore. No, teacher, I am very interested in lightning-style shadow clone technique, and I want to learn this ninjutsu. Hearing this, Kakashi was also helpless. At the same time, I saw a new side of Sasuke, who is extremely stubborn. Okay, since you want to learn this lightning-style shadow clone technique so much, then I will teach you. But to remind you, lightning-style shadow clone technique is not so easy to learn. Whether you can understand it or not depends on you. The two were talking in the clearing, and Naruto, who was on guard, looked back in the direction of Sasuke and Kakashi. Just want to learn a shadow clone? What the hell is Sasuke thinking? Such a great opportunity, why not learn a little bit stronger ninjutsu? Although this shadow clone is a lightning-style shadow clone is far worse than aggressive ninjutsu. Dasuna on the side looked at little Sakura, and then at Naruto. Although the two little ghosts are in charge of vigilance, they just learned new ninjutsu from Kakashi. Now the two are secretly in touch. First of all, the first step is to clarify the order of the seals, and then we can talk about the formal start of learning. However, when the two were practicing secretly, suddenly there was an explosion of thunder and lightning in the distance. Lightning-style shadow clone technique is a very risky ninjutsu, because once it is cast, it will consume half of your chakra. Although after the shadow clone is exploded, because it belongs to the lightning style, it can explode with lightning to paralyze the enemy. But chakra, which consumes half, cannot be used casually. So you should be more cautious when using this trick in the future. Speaking of which, Kakashi began to explain how the power of this move was enhanced. I want to enhance the lightning power released by the shadow clone after it explodes. It requires your control over lightning style to become stronger. In this way, after the lightning style shadow clone explodes, it will be able to explode with stronger power. After the explanation, Kakashi wanted Sasuke to go back and practice, not Madara. Then practice for a few more days before trying to release. But the next second, Sasuke raised his hands and quickly made the same movement as he touched just now. The speed of seal formation is not as fast as Sasuke's release of other ninjutsu, but it has already made Kakashi feel that Sasuke doesn't seem like he just started learning this ninjutsu. However, the next second, boom! Along with a puff of smoke, another Sasuke appeared beside Sasuke. Seeing this scene, Kakashi was stunned. This guy hit it off. Just watch yourself cast it once, and then listen to yourself say it again. It turned out to be such a success. Kakashi doesn't know what to say now. And Sasuke had a smile on his face. Although this ninjutsu will directly consume half of chakra once it is cast. But Sasuke still feels that this ninjutsu is very good. Boom! Suddenly, the shadow clone exploded, directly turning into lightning bolts. It seems that lightning-style shadow clone is not so easy to control when it is cast for the first time. Sasuke looked unhappy, ready to try again. At this time, Kakashi looked at Sasuke dumbfounded. He was sure that Sasuke didn't use Sharingan to copy his ninjutsu just now. At the same time, even if Sasuke uses the Sharingan copy, Sasuke's current Sharingan is only in the state of 2 hooks. There is no ability to copy at all. Naruto and little Sakura are also confused now. It is also learning ninjutsu. How could Sasuke successfully perform it after reading it once? Although the maintenance time is not too much. But the problem is that this already means that Sasuke has successfully learned ninjutsu. It's just that they're not very proficient in mastering it. When Kakashi wants to say something, Sasuke seals again, and the next second lightning-style shadow clone appears. Boom! Along with the white smoke, the same Sasuke appeared. But this time shadow clone did not disappear, but has maintained this state. Chakra is stable. What Kakashi was about to say just now stopped in the next second. Stared blankly at Sasuke. It worked. It's only the second time I perform ninjutsu. Can I already reach this level? Kakashi froze in place. This is even scarier than Sharingan. This is Sasuke's talent? Just taught him once, and then he learned it successfully? And it's only been practiced twice. How could it be so easy to master? Sasuke is simply the monster of monsters. Naruto is stunned now, so have you learned it? After the little Sakura on the side was surprised, she felt a strong shock. Sasuke's body seemed to burst into light. The light of genius. It turns out that the geniuses in this world are really so terrifying. Just watched it once and practiced it to easily master a ninjutsu. Teacher, is this ninjutsu very simple? Naruto looked at Kakashi and asked. And Kakashi smiled lightly when he heard Naruto's question. Shadow clone is a forbidden technique, you know that. Of course Naruto knows, the only ninjutsu he has learned is the multiple shadow clone technique. Although lightning-style shadow clone is not multiple, but even if it is not forbidden technique, it is definitely not so easy to master. Do you understand? In other words, lightning-style shadow clone technique is also a ninjutsu that is quite difficult to master. However, such a difficult ninjutsu fell into the hands of Sasuke, and he learned it after watching it once and practicing it twice. Suddenly Kakashi remembered the time in the park. Take a look at what Sasuke said, and think about it for a while. Learning other people's taijutsu is very simple. Now it seems that Sasuke at that time was not joking. Lightning-style shadow clone technique. Getting started. 2 exercises to get started? Sasuke frowned. It seems that this technique is indeed not that simple. You must know that when you learned fire style before, it was an introduction. Lightning-style shadow clone is really good. Difficult. Compared to Sasuke, teacher, don't we all have talent? The gap is too big. Naruto has been hit and lost confidence. However, Kakashi looked towards Naruto this time. No. Sasuke's talent is very strong, but your successful graduation means that you are talented. Naruto couldn't believe it. But we learn simple ninjutsu, and we are not yet proficient in Lian. Sasuke learns more difficult ninjutsu, and he masters it after just watching it once. Hearing this, even the little Sakura was a little frustrated. Maybe they really belong to the untalented people. At this time, Sasuke lifted the lightning-style shadow clone, and when he came back to his senses, he saw that Naruto and Sakura's expressions were a little strange. There was a thick dead air on his face. It was like losing hope in life in an instant. Sasuke also understood what was going on, probably because he was intimidated by his talent. Don't get discouraged too soon, Naruto, little Sakura. Naruto, don't you have talents that others don't have? Sasuke's voice sounded, and Naruto raised his head when he heard Sasuke say that. He just curled his lips. Do I have any talent? Thinking that he was almost unable to leave his job before, Naruto didn't believe Sasuke's statement. So you're an idiot. Do you think everyone has your monster-level self-healing ability? And your multiple shadow clone technique is originally a forbidden technique. Why do you think it is a forbidden technique? You can use this technique recklessly. It means that your chakra is far beyond what ordinary people can compare. Said Sasuke glanced at Kakashi. In our 7th class, you should be the one with the most chakra. Hearing this, Naruto was stunned. He has long been used to the self-healing ability. But now that Sasuke said this, Naruto is also reacting. It is impossible for ordinary people to be like him. At the same time, for the amount of chakra that Sasuke said, he turned out to be the one with the most. Naruto couldn't believe it. He looked at Kakashi. Sensei, is what Sasuke said true? Kakashi nodded. Didn't you realize it all the time? Your chakra volume is indeed the most among the 7th class, even including me. Then teachers. Little Sakura was startled, and now she was even more scared than seeing Sasuke's terrifying talent just now. Because in this way, doesn't it mean that she is the only ordinary person in the 7th class? Sasuke has a proud talent, and his learning ability can be called a monster. And Naruto. The body is the physique of a monster, not to mention the pervert self-healing ability, and the amount of chakra is even more than that of the teacher. Let's not talk about teacher Kakashi. She is the only co-author of Class 7. Haruno Sakura is a normal person. I will not lose to your Sasuke. Naruto seemed to have regained a little confidence. Although he is inferior to Sasuke in terms of ninjutsu talent, but he is also stronger than Sasuke, so he should give full play to his own advantages. Only in this way can we catch up with Sasuke. Seeing the fighting spirit in Naruto's eyes, both Sasuke and Kakashi smiled. And little Sakura is very desperate now. It's completely unreasonable for me, an ordinary person, to team up with 2 monsters. Little Sakura's condition Sasuke also noticed. But to avoid trouble, Sasuke said nothing. You can't say that little Sakura is very talented in chakra control. After all, I have not yet started to practice climbing trees and treading water. Let's save this kind of thing for later when little Sakura finds out by herself. In the following time, Sasuke began to practice the lightning-style shadow clone technique every once in a while. After all, one clone consumes half of the chakra, and Sasuke doesn't have so many chakra to squander. Also set aside a part of chakra to deal with possible battles at any time. So you can only practice once in a while. On the other hand, Naruto did take advantage of the terrifying physique of his Uzumaki clan. After getting acquainted with the Knot Seal, the profligate mode immediately started. Crazy release ninjutsu. Although Guantian's talent is much worse than Sasuke's, the talent is not enough to make up for it. Although Naruto has not discovered the practice plugin of multiple shadow clone yet. But even Naruto himself practiced like crazy. Crazy splurge all night. Wind-style Gale Palm was also successfully mastered by Naruto. In terms of progress, it is probably equivalent to the entry stage. Although little Sakura has not successfully mastered water style, but it seems that little Sakura is about to master it. And because of Chakra's unique talent in control. Once small Sakura's water style is practiced, it will be stronger than Naruto's wind style. The next morning, the 5 of them set off again. If there are no accidents, we will be able to reach the country of waves today. Then this mission will come to an end. But if there is no accident, it will be time for an accident. Tadizabuzan is about to show up. He didn't receive the news from the 2 Chunin he sent out yesterday, so it will be clear if he doesn't kill them. Most likely dead. Otherwise, it is impossible for them not to send him a message. In this case, Momochi is very curious. Who on earth killed the 2 Chunin he sent out? Konoha ninja. Kakashi and others have just entered the border of the Kingdom of Waves. Naruto practiced crazily all night, although chakra's consumption is no problem at all. But there is no cure for mental fatigue. The listless look now if it weren't for the strong physique of the Uzumaki family. Ordinary people practiced like crazy all night, but today they can open their eyes, which is considered a miracle. And Naruto can still go on the road, and Sasuke is a little envious of Xiaoqiang's physique. However, although the current Sasuke is not necessarily a strong immune to death like Naruto, but the excellent physique will also make Sasuke become stronger as he practices. At that time, it is not impossible to compare with Naruto's Uzumaki family physique. Sasuke was thinking that after returning to Konoha, maybe he could find some taijutsu to learn. Among all Konoha's body arts, Sasuke also has a favorite move. I have to find that old man and learn that physical technique Konoha Ryujin. Swish! Suddenly there was a sharp breaking wind sound behind him. Sasuke suddenly came back to his senses. He raised his hand and directly pushed Naruto and little Sakura beside him to the ground. In the next second, Kakashi also grabbed Dasna and jumped up, and then a black shadow passed through the middle. Crack! Hit the big tree in the distance directly. Look up. It was a huge long knife. Seeing this knife, the corners of Sasuke's mouth rose slightly. Beheading sword. The peach land will not be cut again. Who am I? It turns out to be Konoha's copy ninja, Hatake Kakashi. A somewhat gloomy and deep voice sounded. Following the sound, a figure appeared at the beheading knife stuck on the tree trunk. The way to appear on the stage with a beheading sword. I have to say that Taudi's appearance this time is really cool. Little Sakura and Naruto got up from the ground, looking at the person who suddenly appeared. A horizontal line was drawn across the opponent's forehead protector. This kind of forehead protector means that the other party is rebellious. Recalling what happened just now if Sasuke hadn't pushed them to the ground. I'm afraid it has already been chopped off by the other side. And Kakashi took a step forward, protecting Dasna, Sasuke, and others behind him. Don't cut the peach ground again. One of the 7 members of the Wukage Ninja Swordsmen this time. It's difficult. Kakashi's expression looked a little dignified. Sasuke curled his lips. Difficult to handle? There are also people who Hatake thinks are difficult to deal with. Compared with Kakashi, Momochi no Jan, there is no comparison at all. Stand back and protect Dasna. This guy is not something you can deal with. Give it to me. Just when Kakashi finished speaking and prepared to fight with all his strength, Sasuke suddenly said, "Mr. Kakashi, let me try. I also want to know what level I am now." Hearing this, Kakashi looked at Sasuke in surprise. Sasuke is indeed very courageous to take the initiative to ask for a job at this time. But the problem is that the other party is not a small character. Sasuke is not the time to mess around. This guy is one of Kirikage's 7 ninja swordsmen. The strength should be on par with me. Not equal? Seriously? That's right. Then it's better this way. Then I can make more unscrupulous shots. I have a technique, and I have always wanted to find someone to experiment with it. But there has never been a suitable partner. Hearing this, Kakashi seemed a little hesitant. Because of Sasuke's meaning, he guessed something, and there is a high probability that Sasuke wanted to be the lightning style that broke out at that time. Lord 3rd Generation has explained that it is necessary to find out whether Sasuke's lightning style is Cloud Shinobi Village's lightning style chakra mode. If yes, then there is a problem. And this time Sasuke seems to want to use it actively, so there is no need for him to try to find a way. But the problem is that the opponent is a character who will never be cut again, and is not so easy to deal with. If something unexpected happens, even Kakashi can't guarantee that he can save Sasuke in the first place. He is hesitating. But if Taudi doesn't kill him again, he's interested. A genin kid from Konoha dared to take the initiative to asking to fight with him. Among other things, Tao Dizai Bujan admired this courage very much. Although the other party was a genin brat, Momochi Zabuza didn't pay attention at all. Little devil. You are very brave. Do you want to challenge me? Very well, I can give you a chance. It just so happened that my beheading knife broke a gap at some point, and now I just use your blood to repair the knife. Saying no longer, he turned over and grabbed the handle of the knife, making the movement of a gymnast grabbing the bar with one hand and spinning. Incomparably handsome, he turned his fist from the air and pulled out the beheading knife. Then it landed firmly on the ground. Then I'll fight against Konoha's copy, Jonin, the famous Hatake Kakashi. Sasuke didn't pay attention to Zabuchi at all, but took a look at Kakashi. Kakashi exhaled lightly. Is it really all right? Sasuke nodded. No matter how bad it is, it won't be life-threatening. Then go and try. Kakashi agrees, and Sasuke doesn't have to worry at all. It was the first time he used this trick, and Sasuke didn't know if there would be any accidents. If Kakashi suddenly ran out during the fight, maybe an accident might happen. So you have to say hello in advance. Sasuke stepped forward slowly. Naruto got a little anxious. Sasuke, I'll help you too. As he spoke, he wanted to go forward, but was stopped. Kakashi's tone became a little serious. Don't make trouble, Naruto. Being reprimanded suddenly, Naruto froze for a moment. Helping me is making trouble. What's your name, kid, for the sake of your courage? I will remember your name. Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha? Momochi Zabuzen's expression is a little different now. I didn't expect to meet Konoha's Uchiha. I thought Konoha's Uchiha was dead. The words that Momochi would never cut again made Sasuke a little unhappy. Very good. If Momochi doesn't cut him like this, then Sasuke will be freer. Little Sakura was a little worried. Teacher, is this person strong? Is it strong? Kakashi smiled. Miss Shinobi Ghost Man, if you don't cut the peach ground, you should be at the same level as me in terms of strength. With this answer, little Sakura can already understand whether she is strong or not. A ninja at the same level as Sensei. Sasuke-kun, is it really all right? Dazna is also panicking now. Hey. The other party is an adult ninja. Is it really okay for you to let a kid go up to deal with him? Faced with Dazna's question, Kakashi didn't answer, but just watched Sasuke's back silently. Speaking of which, you are the first person I use this technique to deal with. So before we start, let me tell you a little bit of information. My speed will become very fast in the future. Speed? No more laughing. Ha ha. Uchiha kid, you don't know me, Miss Shinobi. The most famous is the silent killing technique in terms of speed. You kid is not qualified to be compared with this uncle. That's good. Sasuke kept smiling. He raised his hand and snapped his fingers lightly. Zizizi. A flash of thunder erupted from the fingertips in an instant. Flashing thunder the moment Sasuke jumped, his entire body was covered by thunder. A split second. It even made people feel a little overwhelmed when exactly was the lightning style activated. If you don't cut it, you will be in a daze. Crackle. A thick lightning burst out from Sasuke's body in an instant. In an instant, the lightning flashed continuously. I was stunned for a moment. What ninjutsu is this? Can it be activated without seal? And I've never seen anything like this before. But when he was thinking, Sasuke's figure still disappeared in the next second. A thunderbolt appeared in front of him at an extremely fast speed. The eyes that were no longer cut suddenly shrank. So fast. He suddenly saw the thunder and lightning flashing in front of him. That's not lightning at all. It's just the lightning trail left behind because the speed is too fast. Uchiha's imp appeared directly in front of him with ghostly speed. Boom. This punch directly hit Zabuzen's abdomen. While Zabuzen felt a surge in his abdomen, the lightning-style chakra was transmitted to him. Let his body be temporarily paralyzed. And in this situation, Zabujan wanted to fight back, but his body didn't listen at all. The next second Sasuke returned to his original position. The whole process takes no more than a second at all. Even the lightning trail left in the air has not completely dissipated. And Kakashi is now dumbfounded. He stared hard at Sasuke, even directly revealing the Sharingan that has been covered all the time. His gaze was completely locked on Sasuke. He carefully watched the flow of chakra on Sasuke's body. And the terrifying speed just now. It's so fast. It can also be accompanied by a lightning attack at the moment of the attack. This is not Cloud Shinobi Village's lightning-style chakra mode. What ninjutsu is this? Finally saw it clearly, but now Kakashi feels very confused. Not Cloud Shinobi Village's lightning-style chakra mode, so what exactly is this move Sasuke is using? At this moment Kakashi was a little confused. Although I don't want Sasuke's technique to have anything to do with Cloud Shinobi Village. But when I really saw it and confirmed it, the current Kakashi feels even more incredible. If it's not Cloud Shinobi Village's technique, then Sasuke's technique is. Damn boy, do you still have some skills? Very good. I seem to have underestimated you. Although each attack comes with a certain degree of lightning-style paralysis effect, but judging from Sasuke's chakra amount and mastery of this technique, the paralysis effect is not too strong, and more importantly, the power of the attack is not too terrifying. Got hit once, but didn't take too much damage at all. He moved his hand lightly, wanting to make a seal. However, it was just a little movement of the fingers. Next second. Bang, bang, bang. The eyes that were no longer cut suddenly shrank. So fast. He suddenly saw the thunder and lightning flashing in front of him. That's not lightning at all. It's just the lightning trail left behind because the speed is too fast. Uchiha's imp appeared directly in front of him with ghostly speed. Boom. This punch directly hit Zabuza's abdomen. While Zabuza felt a surge in his abdomen, the lightning-style chakra was transmitted to him. Let his body be temporarily paralyzed. And in this situation, Zabuza wanted to fight back, but his body didn't listen at all. The next second Sasuke returned to his original position. The whole process takes no more than a second at all. Even the lightning trail left in the air has not completely dissipated. And Kakashi is now dumbfounded. He stared hard at Sasuke, even directly revealing the Sharingan that has been covered all the time. His gaze was completely locked on Sasuke. He carefully watched the flow of chakra on Sasuke's body. And the terrifying speed just now. It's so fast. It can also be accompanied by a lightning attack at the moment of the attack. This is not Cloud Shinobi Village's lightning-style chakra mode. What ninjutsu is this? Finally saw it clearly, but now Kakashi feels very confused. Not Cloud Shinobi Village's lightning-style chakra mode, so what exactly is this move Sasuke is using? At this moment Kakashi was a little confused. Although I don't want Sasuke's technique to have anything to do with Cloud Shinobi Village. But when I really saw it and confirmed it, the current Kakashi feels even more incredible. If it's not Cloud Shinobi Village's technique, then Sasuke's technique is. Damn boy, do you still have some skills? Very good. I seem to have underestimated you. Although each attack comes with a certain degree of lightning-style paralysis effect, but judging from Sasuke's chakra amount and mastery of this technique, the paralysis effect is not too strong, and more importantly, the power of the attack is not too terrifying. Got hit once, but didn't take too much damage at all. He moved his hand lightly, wanting to make a seal. However, it was just a little movement of the fingers. Next second. Bang, bang, bang. Continuously attacking, Sasuke is like an incarnation of lightning, flickering around Zabuza frantically. Every attack can let Zabuza experience the feeling of being paralyzed by lightning. If you don't cut it, you can't react at all. In the blink of an eye, 7 or 8 bruises appeared. And Sasuke stopped just now and tried his best to move his body to fight back. But in the next second Sasuke attacks again. Haifeng Xuanlei will automatically respond to the attack immediately according to the enemy's movements. The link of brain thinking is omitted, which undoubtedly makes Sasuke's speed even more terrifying. At the same time, lightning style stimulates fullness, which in itself speeds up the body's response. In the state of rapid speed, rapid wind, and thunder, I am afraid that the entire ninja world, in terms of speed alone, is at the same level. There is no one technique that is faster than divine speed. After Kakashi revealed the Sharingan, he was able to see Sasuke's movements clearly. And the more he saw clearly, the more surprised he was. Because he felt that the moment Sasuke made an attack, it seemed that even Sasuke himself didn't react. This kind of speed even he can't defend at all. Quick. Too fast. At this age, Sasuke has mastered such ninjutsu. After that, as the age increases, the amount of chakra increases and the strength and speed increase. Kakashi could already imagine how terrifying the technique would end up being. He swallowed silently. The lightning in front of him was still flickering. In 1 second, Sasuke can continuously launch 50 to 30 attacks back and forth. No part of the body is complete without beheading. Although Sasuke's attack power is still within an acceptable range for Zabuza. But being continuously attacked crazily, this kind of unilateral beating, even he couldn't bear it. Is this your Konoha ninja? That brat is too strong for sure. Dasuna couldn't help but exclaim. The man who used the big knife before appeared aggressively, and he seemed to be difficult to deal with. But now he can only be beaten unilaterally by a child. It's just horrible. Naruto looked a little dazed. Is this the real Sasuke? The lightning-fast attack does not give the enemy any breathing space at all. It's not at the same level as us. Little Sakura also spoke. Boom. Zabujan was attacked hundreds of times in a row. He also gave up resisting, and after giving up resisting, without any movement, Sasuke stopped instead. He doesn't know why. But now Zabujan is very eager to know a question. Zabucho, who was bleeding faintly from the corner of his mouth, looked up at Sasuke in front of him. What kind of technique is this? Sasuke had to say this question without him asking it. But since you asked, let me tell you. Lightning style Godspeed. Blast and thunder. Sasuke spoke slowly. However, Zabuza's complexion became even weirder. I've never heard that name. Of course you haven't heard of it. Sasuke smiled. The corners of the mouth rose slightly. Because this is a technique I developed myself. Develop it yourself. When Kakashi heard these 4 words, although Kakashi had already prepared himself, he was still shocked. Not to mention how broken Naruto and little Sakura are at the moment. Same age, same genin. Sasuke himself developed a terrifying technique. Even if they don't know the principle of this technique, judging by its power, it is definitely a ninjutsu of the forbidden technique level. Moreover, such a technique cannot be developed recently. In other words, Sasuke started to develop ninjutsu when he was in the ninja school, and he successfully developed it. Develop ninjutsu by yourself. At this age, develop ninjutsu by yourself. No longer talking, he laughed directly. Is this Konoha's genius? At this moment, the heart that will not be cut is very broken, and he will meet the evildoer from Konoha. I was actually carried in the hands of a brat. Bujan is now ecstatic in his heart. The ninjutsu that Sasuke erupted just now is amazingly powerful. But the same consumption is certainly not small. Sasuke is now in a weak state, and it is time for him to take revenge. As a majestic Miss Shinobi, he is also well known in the entire ninja world. Just now being pinned to the ground by a genin brat and beaten violently, this is a shame and a shame. Now that Sasuke is weak, it's time for him to get his revenge. No more chopping the beheading knife in his hand, it shook slightly. In the next second, the paralyzing effect of the body completely disappeared, and a strong killing intent burst out from Bujan's eyes. Taking a step in an instant, he rushed straight towards Sasuke. However, the speed of not slashing in the second was extremely fast, and the blade of the beheading sword was about to slash straight at Sasuke's forehead. Oops. Sasuke is out of chakra. Kakashi's expression turned ugly in an instant. Rushed out quickly. I hope I can make it in time. Because of the problem, Kakashi is far away, and if he doesn't cut it, although the injury is not serious. But Jonin's prowess is no joke. For today's Sasuke, speed is difficult to deal with without the blessing of super speed. But Sasuke is not unable to move one step. Go straight back. Crack. A knife slashed directly in front of Sasuke, with great strength and the sharpness of a beheading knife. The ground was directly split open a crack. But if you don't cut and miss a hit, continue to attack. Go to hell, brat. This time the distance is closer, and Sasuke has no way to avoid it no matter how fast he accelerates. And the next second. When? With the sound of gold and iron colliding, a series of sparks appeared in front of Sasuke. At the same time, a figure stood in front of Sasuke. Kakashi held kunai with one hand, and held up the beheading sword that was coming across. In an instant, there was a strong storm. Kakashi exhaled lightly, fortunately caught up. Since the chakra is almost exhausted, why not come back early? Hearing this, Sasuke also smiled helplessly. This technique is beyond my control. Your technique is beyond your control? Who can control it? Kakashi was confused by Sasuke's words. Lightning style divine speed. Gale thunder, relying on lightning style to stimulate the body, so that the body can explode at an extremely fast speed, and all the movements are based on the opponent's movements, the first reaction produced. It's a reaction made by the body itself, and I don't need to control it, so just now chakra consumed too much, but in the end the body made too many movements on its own, and I have no way to release the state of super speed in time. Hearing this, Kakashi froze for a moment. There is such a technique. He is completely out of his control, and only relies on his body's automatic response to fight. But after thinking about Kakashi for a while, I understand. No wonder the speed just now was so fast that even he found it unbelievable. Moreover, Sasuke's attacking movements are very weird. It turned out to be an automatic reaction of the body. This means that it saves the time for the brain to react. Although this little time is not too long, it is the ultimate pursuit of speed. This little bit of time is enough to change a lot of things. Thinking of this, a drop of cold sweat dripped from Kakashi's forehead. He has developed an amazing ninjutsu. Sasuke. It may not be obvious now, but in the future Sasuke will continue to become stronger, and this move will become an extremely terrifying existence. I'm afraid that the title of the fastest ninja world may fall on Sasuke's head in the future. Speed Sasuke. Kakashi, get the hell out of here. I'm going to kill this brat. No more cuts now have injuries all over his body, and he is no match for Kakashi in terms of strength. Kakashi looked up at him and directly knocked him back with the kunai in his hand. At the same time blocked the front. If you don't cut it, one of our little ghosts from Konoha will hurt you like this. Do you still have the ability to continue fighting? Face me. Kakashi's voice was neither light nor heavy, but it made Zabuzen's face extremely ugly. Hatake Kakashi is not such an easy ninja. It is also at the top of the assassination list, and the difficulty of assassination is extremely high. What's more, now that I am injured, my state is not as good as before, and I want to compete with Kakashi in this state. Then the result is only to be completely crushed. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Unexpectedly, he missed Shinobi, would one day be in the hands of a kid. Still a genin. While Kakashi was a little distracted by not cutting, Kakashi was preparing for a one-hit kill. Facing an enemy like Zabuzen, Kakashi will not leave any way for the opponent to survive. One carelessness could put Sasuke and others in danger. This situation Kakashi absolutely cannot let it happen. And the next second was when Kakashi saw the right moment and was about to make a move. Crack. Suddenly, there was an explosion. It came from behind. And the location. Be in their direction in Naruto. Both Sasuke and Kakashi turned their heads immediately. The dust and smoke swept across, and Naruto flew upside down and hit the nearby tree fiercely. Then the smoke slowly dissipated. What appeared in front of him was a ninja who covered his body and face with a cloak. He grabbed Dasna, who had fainted, with one hand, while another companion was behind him. The kunai in his hand pierced little Sakura's abdomen. Blood flowed out quickly along kunai's blade. Little Sakura's face was pale. At this moment, both Sasuke and Kakashi were stunned. The guy who fell from the sky is really accurate when he catches it. Little Sakura. Kakashi's eyes darkened. He dared to do anything to his subordinate genin. This is completely neglecting him. I was stunned even if I didn't cut it. Who is this guy who suddenly appeared? Their target is also Dasna. What's going on? Could it be that guy Kato hired other ninjas besides me? With Dasna as the target, this is obviously the only explanation. Just when Bujan was thinking about it, a strong murderous aura suddenly swept out. Zabuzen glanced at Kakashi in surprise. Are you irritated? Staying here at this time is not a good choice. Humph. Since there are other ninjas hired besides me, let you feel the horror of Hatake Kakashi. After Bujan slowly retreated, he turned and left. Kakashi didn't pursue, but looked back at the two ninjas who suddenly appeared. Kakashi didn't chase after him anymore. At this time, one less enemy is naturally a good thing for Kakashi. However, the two ninjas in front of him put enormous pressure on Kakashi. Although the other party has not made any moves so far. But Kakashi suddenly felt as if he was being targeted by Lion Majesty. The opponent not only captured Dasna, but even small Sakura was also in the opponent's hands. And little Sakura seems to have lost consciousness. The abdomen was stabbed hard, and in this case little Sakura was bleeding profusely. According to the amount of bleeding, it won't be long before He will die. We must find a way to save little Sakura as soon as possible. But the guy who caught Dasna in the next second turned around and left without turning his head. One ran towards the forest with Dasna on his body. There was no intention of continuing to stay at all. Kakashi's face was very ugly, and the other party took away the person who needed to be protected in this mission. This also means that the task failed. But the task has been carried out until now, and it is no longer as simple as a B-level task. If one peach is not cut, the difficulty of the task can reach a level. As for the two ninjas that appeared now, although one had already left, the aura exuded by the other was also very strong. The opponent still held little Sakura in his hand, and Kakashi rescued little Sakura without knowing how to keep little Sakura safe. And at this time, he got up from the ground, although he was dumped in a mess. But Naruto's physique is not generally strong. Naruto recovered immediately. Watching little Sakura hurt, his eyes shrank suddenly. Little Sakura. Suddenly, a powerful chakra wave broke out from Naruto. The person who grabbed the little Sakura for a moment also shifted his gaze from Kakashi to Naruto. At this moment, Kakashi directly used a body flicker technique, wanting to rush over to save little Sakura as quickly as possible. But the next second he heard a rapid whistling sound coming from his ear. Boom! A strange shuriken passed directly across his face and landed straight on the ground behind him. The impact was so powerful that it directly smashed a small groove into the ground. Kakashi was also forced to stop halfway. The person who grabbed little Sakura on the other side looked at Naruto, whose eyes gradually turned red, and a red chakra surged from his body. He threw little Sakura away, and Naruto rushed up in the next second. Kick Naruto out with one kick. Kakashi hesitated for a second. At this moment Sasuke's voice sounded. Ms. Kakashi, take advantage of the time. As he spoke, he passed directly beside Kakashi and flew straight towards the enemy. Seeing the scene, Kakashi was taken aback for a moment. Why did this kid Sasuke go straight towards the enemy so calmly at this time? Isn't this sending you to your door looking for death? But the next second Kakashi understood. There was a smile on the corner of his mouth, and at the same time he stepped forward to catch up. Get ahead of the enemy first. With two bang-bang attacks, Kakashi felt his wrist hurt from the shock. The opponent's strength is astonishing, and the strange thing is that the body seems to be very stiff, even harder than steel. His two attacks just now seemed to be bombarded on steel. Dodging the opponent's blow, Kakashi stepped back. And at this moment Sasuke jumped up from Kakashi's head, holding a kunai in his hand, and stabbed straight towards Kakashi's forehead. Next second, there was a cold light in the opponent's eyes, and he raised his hand and shot a strange weapon directly from his palm. Penetrate Sasuke's body. Naruto, who landed, just looked up and saw this scene again. Immediately, the pupils shrank rapidly. Sasuke. Boom. Naruto was hit on the head when he was in a daze. Idiot, what are you thinking? Go and see little Sakura. Hearing the familiar voice, Naruto froze for a moment, then saw Sasuke beside him. He froze. Sasuke, you. In the next second, thunder and lightning sounded. Sasuke, who was pierced through the body in the air, exploded and turned into lightning. Hit the enemy instantly. The short-term paralysis effect makes the opponent completely unable to move at this moment, even if only for a moment. But this time Kakashi's Raikiri is ready. Sasuke did a great job. While talking, Kakashi raised his hand and Raikiri was already in his hand. Immediately speed up and rush up, and hit the enemy's heart with a straight stab with Raikiri. Enemies paralyzed by the thunder and lightning erupted by lightning-style shadow clone will be completely frozen and unable to make any movements at this time. I can only watch Raikiri attack. But at the last moment, the opponent's body moved slightly. Crackling, sizzling. The roar of thunder and lightning kept ringing. Kakashi's face is not very good. Oops. Boom. In the next second, Kakashi's chest was hit hard by a shell. The body is so straight that it flies out. After spinning several times in the air, it slowly landed. After steadying his feet, he looked up at the other party. A hole appeared in the opponent's chest. But no blood flowed out. Instead, a white layer of periosteum appeared. And, because of the last-minute body movement, the fatal position of the heart was avoided. Only suffered a small injury. Good. As expected of the person chosen by the adults. The voice of the other party seemed a little young, but he still couldn't see the other party's face. Kakashi frowned. Who the hell are you? Raikiri, who was able to resist him with a shot, was only slightly injured. The weird defense on the chest made Kakashi wonder how the opponent did it for a while. What kind of technique can block his own Raikiri? At this time, Sasuke brought Naruto, who had regained his sanity, to the side of little Sakura. Watching little Sakura's weak breathing, Sasuke looked at little Sakura's belly. Being stabbed by kunai, the blood was crazily flowing out from the wound. Naruto wanted to pull kunai out, but Sasuke stopped him. Do not pull out little Sakura to die faster. Naruto was stunned for a moment and chose to listen to Sasuke's suggestion. What should we do now? Sasuke looked up and met Kakashi's eyes. Take little Sakura away. Find a way to find someone to treat her. Leave this guy to me. Sasuke looked at the ninja in front of Kakashi. Who is this person? Sasuke really wants to find out the identity of the other party. After all, this is someone who never appeared in the original book. Who is this guy? But now little Sakura's situation is more serious. It's really bad if you don't know how to treat it. Naruto has already hugged little Sakura at this time. Sasuke, let's go. At this time, Naruto's eyes are all on little Sakura. Sasuke thought carefully, go east, cross the border of the land of waves, and return to the land of fire. I remember that there should be a town of Konoha somewhere. With the ninja troop stationed, we should be able to find ninjas who understand medical treatment. East. Naruto glanced in that direction. However, there is one concern. Probably. How far? Are we still in time? Hearing this, Sasuke thought about it carefully. If you can arrive within half an hour, then you should be able to save. Naruto frowned, but Sasuke didn't go far. Half an hour's time. Can he make it there? Sasuke also has some regrets now. If he hadn't consumed so much chakra before and rushed on the road with lightning, he should be able to barely make it. However, at this time Naruto exhaled lightly. Leave it to me, Sasuke. I can definitely get there. Sasuke froze for a moment. What do you mean? Naruto smiled. Leave it to me, little Sakura, but Mr. Dazna was taken away. Since we have accepted this mission, we cannot give up Mr. Dazner at will. I'm counting on you over there. After speaking, Naruto ran towards the east without looking back. Sasuke didn't want to save Dazna at all, if he really wanted to save Dazna. It's better to stay here and help Kakashi get rid of this person in front of him. Please host to ensure the safety of Dazna. The first mission is absolutely not allowed to fail. Complete to get a genin gift bag. At this time, the system stepped in and even gave a task. Sasuke exhaled lightly. If this is the case, then Dazna still needs to be saved. After all, this is the first time to go out of the village to perform a mission. If it fails like this, it will have more impact on the future plot. Changing the plot is actually not something Sasuke wants to see. Because Sasuke, who could have known the future, once changed too much of the plot. If things happen differently in the future, then the plot advantage he has will be lost. Cool. That ninja is not slow. I hope I can catch up. Get a feel for the amount of chakra left in your body. The battle with Zabuza basically consumed 9 out of 10. Then use lightning-style shadow clone. It stands to reason that Sasuke's chakra should have been consumed almost. But now doing Sasuke feels that chakra has recovered about 1/3. The more chakra is exhausted, the faster the recovery speed will be. But once a part of it is restored, chakra's recovery speed will slow down. 1/3 of chakra, Sasuke can barely maintain it for a few minutes if he just launches a flash fire. That way, he should be able to catch up with the guy who took Dazna away. Lightning-style super speed. Flash. Crackle. Lightning erupted from Sasuke. Immediately afterwards, it quickly swept in the direction of that guy. I saw a flash of lightning passing through the forest. Gone in the blink of an eye. Kakashi, who stayed where he was taken aback for a moment. Is this trying to save Dazna? Don't be brave. Sasuke. Even Hatake Kakashi will be punished for mission failure. Didn't his father encounter such a thing because of a mission failure? Now Kakashi is the same situation. Choose a companion or continue to complete the task. It's a tough choice. But Naruto and Sasuke obviously want both. It's easy. Lightning flashed continuously in the forest. He quickly chased after the guy who took Dasna away. Sasuke turned on the Sharingan state and quickly caught the traces left by the opponent's movement in the forest. If it weren't for the matching and Sharingan, I am afraid that there is no way to track it just because of the flash. But a few minutes later Sasuke's chakra ran out again. The moment the flash was lifted, Sasuke was still in the state of telling to move forward. At the same time, the chakra in the body is recovering rapidly. In the same few minutes, a third of the chakra is restored again. The lightning flash started again. It's easy. Crackle. At the same time, a ninja somewhere in the distant forest was standing in an open space. Dasna beside him was still in a coma state, and he casually threw it under the tree. And through a unique perspective, he is observing Sasuke, who is chasing him with lightning speed. What ninjutsu is this? It can explode at such a speed, which is quite similar to Cloud Shinobi Village's lightning-style chakra mode. But this technique seems to only focus on speed improvement. But even so, it's amazing to master such a technique at this age. More importantly, he had never seen this technique before. Then there are only two possibilities. One is that this secret technique belongs to a certain place, and it has never appeared in the ninja world. The second is developed by Sasuke himself. He felt that the two possibilities should be the second one. Uchiha Sasuke, from the Uchiha family, even if it is a secret technique somewhere, Sasuke should not be allowed to get it. Then there is only one possibility. This technique was developed by Sasuke himself. If it is really developed by Sasuke himself, then Sasuke's talent is more powerful than he imagined. Come quickly. Let me see if you are suitable to be my container. At this time, Sasuke stopped 100 meters away from this place. The chakra in the body is almost gone. Sasuke found some changes in the opponent's footprints through Sharingan. It seems that the other party slowed down when they came here. It also means that the other party is likely to be not far away. In this case, you have to restore chakra first, otherwise you will not have any chakra in your body when you encounter enemies. How to fight? The other party has felt Sasuke. Seeing Sasuke, he stops and seems to be recovering chakra. Good vigilance. Chakra is probably halfway back. Sure enough, the improvement in battle is the biggest. Sasuke slowly opened his eyes, looking forward, feeling the amount of chakra in the body, although it has not fully recovered yet. But through the battle with Zabuza just now, Sasuke found that his chakra amount had increased by about 1/5 out of thin air. And there are obvious enhancements in strength and speed. It was nothing more than a fight that gave Sasuke such a boost. It seems that the current self should fight more people besides Cultivation. There are too many improvements brought about by the battle. Kunai. There are 16 more, 20 shurikens, 1 detonating talisman, and steel wire. That guy's speed is so amazing, and his strength should be at the Jonin level. And it is likely to belong to the existence of elite Jonin level. If you want to kill him, I'm afraid it won't be so easy. Sasuke analyzed calmly. Chasing all the way, except for the break that took a few minutes, the rest of the time was all rushed. Such a speed is completely beyond Jonin's. Although it is not as terrifying as Blast Thunder, it is at least 2/3 of the level. But it took him so long to catch up, which shows that the opponent's strength is absolutely terrifying. Maybe even stronger than Mr. Kakashi. Sasuke moved forward cautiously. Concentrate your breath as much as possible. Just after passing through a chain of bushes, finally Sasuke saw an open field of moderate size. The trees here are very rare compared to other places in the forest. There are only a few trees as tall as 2 people. On the grass, under the shade of a tree, Dasna was lying there. And no one else around. This situation looks like a trap. And it's a blatant trap. This made Sasuke even more energetic. You have to know how confident you are in your own strength to deliberately stop and set up such a detailed trap to wait for the enemy to come. This guy seems as if he was just trying to attract people. Deliberately capturing Dasna did not seem to be the opponent's goal. At this moment Sasuke was a little puzzled. If the opponent is a ninja hired by Kado, then there is no need to take Dasna away. Isn't it over if you kill the mission directly? Without the Daznash Bridge, the land of waves will always be in Kato's hands. Why do you have to take Dazna away? Not good. This is the bait, just to make us chase after it. The moment Sasuke thought of that, a black shadow is slowly emerging behind him, and at the same time, a hand is slowly grabbing towards Sasuke's shoulder. At this moment, although Sasuke didn't feel the other party's breath, but he instinctively felt that danger was coming. Flash. In a hurry, Sasuke launched the flash fire at the fastest speed. The figure directly turned into a bolt of lightning and quickly jumped away, directly into the open space. At the same time, he turned around and looked in the direction just now, and as expected, the other party was standing in his position just now. Sasuke frowned and immediately took out a handful of kunai from the ninja bag. The eyes locked each other firmly. The two-hook Jade Sharingan is slowly rotating. The other party looked up into Sasuke's eyes. What beautiful eyes. Could it be that the other party is here for your Sharingan? Are you kidding? There is no ninja in the original book who is eyeing Sasuke's Sharingan at this time. What is this guy? Suddenly Sasuke saw that the other party's body was like a snake, entwined around the tree trunk, turned and then accelerated. Jumped in front of himself. Now Sasuke understands. This guy is Orochimaru. What are you doing? Why is Orochimaru here at this time, and he captured Dazna just to lure himself to come after him? Unreasonable. In the original book, the big snake did not appear at this time. Besides, he waited for someone to take the task and leave Konoha, so there was no reason for Orochimaru to come to him at this time. Shouldn't he be busy preparing for Konoha's collapse plan now? Why did it suddenly appear here? Are you scared? Sasuke's face was pale, and Orochimaru felt that Sasuke was afraid of him. But when Sasuke heard this, he quickly came back to his senses, raised the kunai in his hand, and stared at Orochimaru. This is quite bad. Orochimaru. This is Orochimaru. The strength of the opponent completely crushed him with ease. To defeat Orochimaru, Sasuke can't even think about it. The only way now is to escape with Dazna. If Sasuke had escaped alone, the lightning had started by now. Katazina is still here. If he escapes like this, Orochimaru will be even more confused. After finally finding Dazna, he ran away without doing anything himself. Such an anomalous move will make Orochimaru even more in pursuit. But staying to fight, Sasuke is unlikely to defeat Orochimaru. It's a terrible choice. Do not. Even Orochimaru, I still have a chance. If Orochimaru is aiming at my body, then there is still a chance to give it a try. But if Orochimaru just wants Sasuke's eyes, then there's no way. Wait to die. Now that it's over, it's not Sasuke's style to give up on the spot. The left hand grabbed a handful of kunai again. Seeing Sasuke's action, Orochimaru smiled. Are you going to use kunai to deal with yourself? This brat is a little too naive. In Sharingan mode, the suzerain has stronger insight and stronger control over the body. Although it is just throwing kunai, Sasuke's kunai is not the same. The hands exploded in an instant, and all the 7 kunai in his hands were thrown out in an instant. For an instant, Orochimaru was also taken aback. The kunai thrown by Sasuke did not know what kind of weird technique was used to leave an arc in the air. And, in the next second, the kunai routes that collided with each other changed several times in a row. At this time, he was less than 2 meters away. At this time, Orochimaru was also unable to understand the changes of these kunai. What an exquisite throwing technique! But in the next second, Orochimaru directly completed the seal with both hands in an instant. Wind-style gale palm. The wind blade rolled up and bounced all the kunai in the air away. Sasuke's attack was directly brute-forced. The next second, Sasuke appeared directly in front of Orochimaru. With kunai's cover, Sasuke took the initiative to post it. Even if he dies, he will have a few teeth broken before he dies. Boom. Boom. With 2 consecutive punches, Sasuke's movements are considered very fast. The kunai thorn held in the backhand was easily avoided by Orochimaru with a tilt of his head. Then he raised his hand and easily grabbed Sasuke's fist. Feeling the power of Sasuke's attack, Orochimaru nodded in satisfaction. Yes, you can have such physical skills at this age. The current Sasuke is completely stronger than Shaoli in terms of physical skills. The speed and strength are only slightly worse. Of course, it's just Shaoli who didn't take off the weight. This level is already considered outstanding in Genin. And even the average Chunin may not be able to compare with it. Sasuke can't draw his hands out, although Orochimaru is not a particularly powerful ninja. But having experienced the war and being one of the Konoha Sannin with Kage-level strength, it is impossible to be bad in terms of physical skills. Although it is not a strength, it is definitely not a weakness. With both hands unable to move, Sasuke borrowed strength directly from Orochimaru and kicked towards Orochimaru's jaw fiercely. Orochimaru, who was talking, was interrupted directly, and Sasuke kicked his jaw firmly. But with Sasuke's power, it's impossible to hit Orochimaru with a single blow. Orochimaru looked up. The place where Sasuke kicked was red and swollen. But he has no major problems. Slowly lowering his head, he stared directly at Sasuke with sharp eyes. Nice response. In the eyes of the opponent, his own attack is like a child fighting. There is no threat at all. But a cold light flashed in Sasuke's eyes. You're really strong, and I have absolutely no room to resist in front of you. It's good to know. So are you going to catch him without a hand? Don't get me wrong, this doesn't mean I give up fighting. Orochimaru smiled. Sasuke has been firmly controlled by him, and he still wants to resist at this time? Even if you want to resist, there is no chance. Suddenly, Sasuke made a seal motion with his left hand. And this action is not to perform ninjutsu, but to activate the detonating talisman. Detonator? Where? Orochimaru looked around for the first time. However, the sound of the detonating talisman launching came from behind. The hissing sound before the explosion made Orochimaru quickly locate the detonating symbol. Behind my back. Boom. The explosion that occurred in an instant directly lifted Orochimaru, and Sasuke was also thrown away. Sasuke, who had been prepared for a long time, just suffered some shocks. Then he stood up quickly. At the same time, Orochimaru also got up from the ground, albeit a bit disheveled. But Orochimaru was not seriously injured. A mere detonator wasn't enough to hurt him. And Orochimaru looked up at Sasuke. When those kunai were thrown out, did you stick the detonating talisman? It's so fast that I didn't even notice it. Being escaped by Sasuke in this way, Orochimaru was not only not annoyed, but admired Sasuke more and more. This is a kid with full potential. And the more potential the other party has, it means that the other party is a more perfect container. Now Orochimaru couldn't bear it any longer, and wished he could imprint Sasuke immediately. However, Sasuke sensed Orochimaru's gaze and immediately jumped back. Then throw the shuriken again. In an instant, all 20 shurikens were thrown by Sasuke. Orochimaru did not choose to use ninjutsu to defend, but rushed directly to rely on speed and reflexes to avoid Sasuke's attack. Seeing the distance getting closer, the hidden weapons in Sasuke's hand were basically used up. At this time, Orochimaru suddenly accelerated and rushed directly to Sasuke. Do you still want to run? No matter how you run, it's useless. At the same time, the corners of Sasuke's mouth rose slightly. The left hand has already completed the Madara, and the one-hand Madara was not noticed by Orochimaru. Watching Orochimaru close at hand, Sasuke suddenly raised his left hand. Fire style. Fire dragon explosion technique. The flame that swept out in an instant turned into a fire dragon in an instant, sweeping madly directly in the direction of Orochimaru. The moment the flames burst forth, Orochimaru immediately changed direction. Suddenly stepped back, but the flame turned in the air and chased directly in the direction of Orochimaru. For almost one breath, the entire open space was covered by spiral flames. At the same time, the front end of the flame condensed into the appearance of a fire dragon. Chasing frantically, Orochimaru bites. However, Orochimaru was surprised by Sasuke's fire style. First of all, he didn't see when Sasuke released ninjutsu. Secondly, Sasuke's control over this ninjutsu made his scalp tingle. At the same time, the power of this fire style is not weaker than the general A-level fire style ninjutsu. It can even be said that it has touched the power of S-level ninjutsu. Orochimaru was extremely satisfied with Sasuke's fire style, which was comparable to S-rank ninjutsu. That's when Orochimaru looked at Sasuke greedily. Sasuke was moving fast. Pick up the shuriken on the ground while moving. Fire Dragon Explosion made an astonishing roar, but in the end it still missed Orochimaru and he dodged it. But in the next second Sasuke raised his hand and threw the shuriken in his hand. The shuriken spinning in the air has not yet been fired. Sasuke made him a draw with the other hand. Fire-style Phoenix Fire Technique. Groups of flames covered the shuriken, directly forming a new move. Wind Fairy Claw Red. Uchiha Itachi also performed this ninjutsu, equivalent to an enhanced version of Impatience Fire Technique. The speed of the flame is faster and the attack power is stronger. And Orochimaru could only dodge quickly. Getting hit is no joke. Continuous dodging. Orochimaru didn't notice that his position had been driven to the other side without knowing it. And now behind Sasuke is Dazzner. The moment the attack ends, lightning flashed in Sasuke's eyes. Lightning-style super speed. Flash. Turning around in an instant and holding Dazzner, who was fainted under the tree, Sasuke disappeared directly into the forest at an astonishing speed, leaving Orochimaru standing where he was, watching Sasuke, who disappeared in the blink of an eye like a bolt of lightning in the forest. What a clever calculation. Is the fighting talent so strong? As expected of that man's younger brother. Although Sasuke's plan is wonderful. Even Orochimaru admired Sasuke, but the smile on Orochimaru's face did not disappear. Instead, the smile became even colder. Just when Sasuke took Dazzner to the distance quickly with a flash, suspicion flashed in Sasuke's eyes, because the system did not remind him that the task was completed. This shows that Orochimaru can still chase after the injury, but Sasuke thinks it is unlikely. Although his own chakra has increased, even so Orochimaru is unlikely to keep up with his lightning speed. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Even the current state can only be maintained for a few minutes. But a few minutes was enough for Sasuke to get a long way. And after a short rest, Sasuke recovers a part of chakra and can continue to turn on the lightning. Now Sasuke can really feel the changes brought about by his excellent physique. Although not all at once, let Sasuke's chakra surge wildly. But this terrifying battery life almost surprised Sasuke. The speed of restoring chakra is extremely fast, although it cannot be fully restored in one go. But at any rate, it can recover about 1/3. Afterwards, the recovery rate will drop dramatically. But 1/3 of the amount of chakra is pretty good for Sasuke. Now Sasuke's chakra total recovery of 1/3 can barely support Sasuke to fight for a few minutes. But what if in the future? As the amount of Sasuke chakra increases, the recovery of 1/3 of the chakra will be different. 1/3 of 100 and 1/3 of 10 are completely different concepts. Thinking of this, Sasuke has no fear in his heart now, even if it is Sannin. Although it is impossible for the current self to defeat Orochimaru. But it is not too difficult to escape from Orochimaru. As long as he doesn't want to stay, even Sannin has no way to keep himself. This is the power of lightning-style divine speed. Thinking of it, a smile appeared on Sasuke's face involuntarily. What Sasuke didn't notice, however, was that Dazzner was supposed to be in a coma on his shoulder. But at this moment, Dazzner suddenly opened his eyes. There was a cold look in his eyes. Such a look did not resemble that of Dazzner himself. In the next second, Dazzner slowly raised his head. Eyes locked on Sasuke's neck. In the next second, when Sasuke maintained his full concentration and moved forward rapidly, suddenly Dazzner seemed to go crazy and his neck suddenly stretched. Bite Commander's assistant's left shoulder directly. The tingling sensation from his shoulder instantly lifted Sasuke's flashy state, and the whole person directly hit a big tree due to inertia. Boom! Sasuke stopped and looked down at his left shoulder after standing still. There are 2 blood holes on it. Sasuke raised his head in disbelief and looked forward. Dazzner, who was supposed to be thrown to death lying on the ground, was already twisted into twists. However, his limbs slowly recovered. Immediately after stretching, the body seemed to spring up suddenly. The neck begins to lengthen. Dasna stood up, as if a piece of skin had fallen off his face, revealing the pale skin inside. Sasuke's eyes kept shrinking. He looked at the Dasna in front of him. It wasn't Dasna at all. This is Orochimaru. Using the transformation technique, this guy turned into a Dasna. Damn, to be cheated. Sasuke underestimated Orochimaru so much that he deliberately set up the most blatant trap, but in reality it was just Dasna transformed into transformation technique. In the trap that can be seen through at a glance, there is a deeper trap hidden. In this case, Sasuke's upshift is inevitable. Uchiha Sasuke.Born. You really surprised me. I didn't expect to be able to snatch this old guy from my hands. But unfortunately, the person you are looking for is not here at all. Sasuke wanted to stand up. But suddenly the vision is blurry. It happened. Sasuke looked down at the strange three-hook jade pattern on his left shoulder. This pattern Sasuke could not be more clear. Heaven's curse seal. Sure enough, Orochimaru is aiming for my body. It's just that Sasuke didn't understand why he planted the curse mark of the sky in advance at this time. Shouldn't the seal of the heavenly curse be planted during the Chunin exam? How could it be like this? As for the seal of the sky, one of them began to transform Sasuke's body. Sasuke felt his consciousness getting heavier and heavier now. Plop. Just fainted. Orochimaru smiled. After planting the curse seal, it can last for so long. It seems that the special place is not only your talent. Even the physique is so different. Orochimaru looked at where Sasuke's heavenly seal was. This time it was Orochimaru's turn to be surprised. Because Sasuke's heavenly curse seal is perfectly integrated. This still has never happened before. Everyone's compatibility with the curse seal is different, and the average person can't even integrate 5%. And a ninja with a slightly better physique can barely reach about 20%. Only some very special people can fuse more than 60%. Only more than 60% can barely meet the requirements of Orochimaru's reincarnation. In an ideal state, it would be perfect if the fusion was close to 80%. So far, Kimimaro is the one with the highest compatibility with the curse seal, which can reach 86%. However, even Kimimaro is compared to Sasuke. The fit is not enough either. Sasuke actually perfectly integrated the curse seal. In the words of Orochimaru, infinitely close to 99%. This is simply a perfect body. Orochimaru smiled, laughing very crazy. There was a cold light in his eyes. A man of the Uchiha clan, so well suited to a spell. Is it God's will that Orochimaru can also get? Sharingan's blood inheritance limit. And this person is also Uchiha Itachi's younger brother. Fate is so wonderful sometimes. Orochimaru smiled. However, it will take some time for the curse seal to transform Sasuke's body. At present, Orochimaru has no way to complete the reincarnation. Glancing at the unconscious Sasuke on the ground, a big snake suddenly emerged from the bushes beside Orochimaru, and the big snake spit out a person. This person is Dasna. Orochimaru slapped the big snake's head in fear. Goodbye, Sasuke-kun. Next time we meet, I hope you can become the perfect state in my ideal. Orochimaru slowly disappeared into the forest. At this time, in the direction of Kakashi, Kimimaro also received an order to retreat from Orochimaru. His current state is not very good. There are 2 huge holes on his body. If it weren't for Dead Bone Pulse's powerful physique, Kimimaro would have died. But the worst person is Kakashi. There were blood holes left by bone spurs all over his body, and 2 extremely thick bone spurs were left on his back. With the continuous flow of blood, Kakashi's physical strength is also rapidly declining. His chakra is also in a hurry, and now he and Kimimaro are in a 6-4 situation. And Kimimaro glanced at Kakashi. He took back the bone blade in his hand. You're lucky today. Next time, I hope to be able to tell the winner. After finishing speaking, Kimimaro backed away slowly, clutching his chest, and jumped straight away. Kakashi also coughed up a mouthful of blood. Why? You left suddenly. Looking at the bone spurs left on the ground, Kakashi frowned. This guy is the Teruyaruchi of Miss Shinobi. There are still remnants of the tribe alive. Dead Bone Pulse. Is this the power of Dead Bone Pulse? It's really hard to deal with. It was the first time that Kakashi encountered a ninja with this kind of blood succession limit, and Kakashi suffered a big loss when he was unprepared. Otherwise, things should be much better. At least it won't be so embarrassing. Suddenly, Kakashi looked up in the direction Sasuke left. Damn it. Could it be Sasuke? The enemy blades suddenly retreated under the advantage, which only shows that the enemy's goal has been achieved. Fortunately, Naruto and the others said that the worst case is that little Sakura cannot get timely treatment. Maybe little Sakura will die because of it. But Sasuke is different, death is good. If Sasuke is captured by the enemy, it is really bad. Thinking of this, Kakashi didn't care about the injuries on his body. Quickly got up and quickly searched in the direction Sasuke left before. Soon after, Kakashi did manage to find Sasuke. At the same time, after seeing the traces of the surrounding battles, Kakashi could imagine what a fierce battle Sasuke had been through. At the same time, Dasna was still breathing. Just fell into a coma. Seeing such a scene, Kakashi sighed softly. I didn't expect that Hatake Kakashi would have such embarrassing moments when performing tasks. Not to mention that he was injured. 2 of the leading genin did not know the situation. 1 chakra was exhausted and comatose, and the mission target almost died. I haven't practiced for a long time. Have I become weak? Kakashi couldn't help but start to doubt himself. With Sasuke on his back and Dasna on his shoulders, Kakashi now has no choice but to rush to the land of waves. Let Sasuke and Dasna receive simple treatment, while his own injuries need to be dealt with. Although none of them were fatal injuries, with so many injuries added up, even Kakashi could barely hold on. In 1 hour, Kakashi brought Dasna and Sasuke to the land of waves as quickly as possible. Everyone here seems to be waiting for Dasna's return. After Kakashi briefly explained the situation, the people in Nami country quickly arranged a room for Kakashi and Sasuke to rest, and brought a lot of medicine for medical use. Although it's just some herbal medicine or something. But enough for Kakashi. Simply feed Sasuke some liquid food, and then wait for Sasuke to wake up. Dasna woke up quite quickly. He was just knocked out, and he didn't suffer any serious injuries at all. And Sasuke fell asleep for a whole day. During this time, Kakashi was very worried about Naruto and little Sakura, but there was no way to leave. After all, in the Kingdom of Waves, there is still a peach land that may appear at any time. If he leaves at this time and doesn't come after him, then Sasuke will be finished. Now Kakashi understands. This country is controlled by a person named Kato, and the people of Bo Kingdom want to find a way out, only to build a bridge leading to the Fire Kingdom. Otherwise, they will be trapped in Cardo's hands forever. And Cardo naturally wouldn't want these people to build a bridge. So ninjas are hired to stop this. If you don't cut it again, it is probably the ninja invited by Kadoa. As for the 2 ninjas who suddenly appeared later, Kakashi is now sure that the other party has other plans. Their purpose is not Dasna. Otherwise, Dasna should have been killed when he was taken away. Don't even think about leaving alive. It is also impossible for Sasuke to survive. But Kakashi doesn't know what the other party's purpose is. He hasn't found the curse mark of the sky on Sasuke's body yet. In the evening, Sasuke slowly opened his eyes. He looked blankly at everything around him. Have you been saved? Although the house looked dilapidated, at least it wasn't some kind of underground laboratory. Explain that Orochimaru did not take him. Sasuke's movement caught the attention of Kakashi outside the door. He pushed open the door. Looking at Sasuke, who woke up, "You're finally awake." Hearing this, Sasuke asks what happened after Kakashi. Kakashi said it briefly. The purpose of these 2 ninjas is not Dasna. They are not ninjas hired by Kato. Sasuke nodded. But what is their purpose? Purpose? Isn't the purpose to plant a curse seal on yourself? Sasuke clenched his fist lightly. He didn't want Orochimaru's curse mark at all. Although it can gain powerful power for a short time, Sasuke doesn't like this way. The more you use the power of the seal, the body will gradually be damaged and transformed by the seal. Eventually became a container of Orochimaru. Sasuke doesn't want to be Orochimaru's container. And among Orochimaru's curse seals, there is Orochimaru's chakra. It is equivalent to his every move, which can be seen by Orochimaru in the spell seal. Sasuke doesn't want to have an Orochimaru with him. But now Sasuke doesn't want to tell Kakashi either. He had to try to see if he could find a way to erase the curse mark. With the existence of the system, perhaps it is not impossible. Sasuke. Now there is a serious problem. No news from Naruto and little Sakura yet. I'm worried they're in some trouble. Saying that, Kakashi looked outside the door again, but the target of the mission, Dasna, may also be attacked by Zabuza again. After all, he didn't die if he didn't kill him last time. Once we leave, Dasna will definitely be killed, and even this family may die. Whether to choose a mission or a companion. This is what Kakashi is struggling with. Influenced by father's past. You can choose whatever you want, as long as you do your best. But Sasuke's eyes suddenly light up now. Congratulations to host, successfully rescued Dasna. Reward, a genin gift pack. Whether to open. Is the task completed? That's good, otherwise it wouldn't be worth it if the task has not been completed, not to mention being planted by Orochimaru. Sasuke looked up at Kakashi, who was struggling. Why do you have to choose? Hearing this, Kakashi glanced at Sasuke. He thought it was because Sasuke was too young to understand the key. People will face many choices, and such choices will eventually appear. When one day has to choose between the two. At that time, Sasuke will probably understand. I want to find Naruto and the others, and I want to complete the task smoothly. Since you think about it, just do it. Sasuke spoke suddenly and stood up slowly. Now Sasuke could feel the surge of chakra in his body. Compared with before, a part of chakra has increased again. Sasuke glanced at the system. Chakra amount, less. Now the system's evaluation of Sasuke chakra has changed from rare to less. Although it is only a small change, it represents that Sasuke's chakra volume has entered another stage. At least it is no longer the state where just a few ninjutsu will be exhausted as before. Ms. Kakashi, go find Naruto and the others. Leave it to me here. Hearing this, Kakashi looked up at Sasuke. You. Leave it to me. If you don't cut it last time, you will almost be defeated by me. This time I will do better than last time. Kakashi frowned, although Sasuke's strength is indeed not bad. But the last time he didn't chop again, it could be said that he was caught by surprise. And this time, if I don't chop again, if I come to the door again, I will definitely be prepared. At that time, if Sasuke is left here alone to deal with it, I'm afraid. Teacher, people will always grow, trust me. Not cutting again is a very good practical target for Sasuke. And now Sasuke is also confident that he will never be beaten again. The only thing to worry about is that Zaibujan still has a helper, Bai. Although Bai is not very strong, his blood inheritance limit is a troublesome thing. Sasuke looked at Kakashi seriously. For a while, Kakashi seemed to be persuaded by Sasuke. Kakashi looked at the bandages on his body. The wound Kimimaro left him would not heal in a day. Unlike Sasuke, he just fell asleep in a coma. In terms of combat effectiveness, the current Sasuke may indeed be stronger than him. It is good. I'll leave it to you this time, Sasuke. I'm really worried about the situation of Naruto and little Sakura. In addition, Naruto's situation is special. As Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, Naruto is absolutely not allowed to have trouble. Otherwise Kakashi will become Konoha's sinner. Not only Nine-Tails, Naruto is also the son of his mentor. Kakashi can't just let it go. Kakashi, go. Before I figured out the situation of the two of them, I was also a little worried. Kakashi nodded. Indeed, he wanted to find Naruto as soon as possible. Saying that, Kakashi walked out of the room and took one last look at Sasuke. Then there is nothing to be hypocritical about. Since you have made a choice, just choose to trust Sasuke. Kakashi quickly disappeared, leaving Sasuke in the room, feeling the filling chakra. At the same time, Sasuke looked at the interface of the system. Come on. Let me see what rewards the so-called genin packs have. Open the genin package. Reward 1, a genin chakra. For a moment Sasuke felt his chakra surge again, directly increased by 1/2 of the amount. Now, according to Sasuke's estimation, the amount of chakra should be the same as that of Kakashi. Even more than Kakashi. It has already reached the amount of chakra of Jonin. However, this is the case, and the systematic evaluation is still relatively small. Reward 2, choose 1. 1. For basic sea-level ninjutsu, selected at random, but will meet the chakra attribute of the host to ensure that the host can use it normally. 2. One chance to use the ninjutsu laboratory. You can develop a ninjutsu with the highest sea level, and the time is not limited. Can you choose which reward you want? This reward makes Sasuke happier than giving it directly to Chakra. After using the ninjutsu laboratory once, Sasuke wanted to go in again. However, I don't know when the ninjutsu laboratory will be able to open again. Did not expect to come now. Although there is no time limit this time, only the number of ninjutsu development is limited, and only one sea-level ninjutsu can be developed at the same time. But the ninjutsu developed by myself is compared with the 4 basic sea-level ninjutsu. Don't even think about it. For basic sea-level ninjutsu, Sasuke can learn it slowly. But the opportunity to develop ninjutsu by oneself is not easy to come across. I choose the second reward. Congratulations to the author for getting a chance to use the ninjutsu laboratory. Entering the ninjutsu lab. Boom. Feeling the same as last time, Sasuke came to the ninjutsu laboratory. No surprises this time, just get to work. Among several options, Sasuke chose to develop lightning style without hesitation. Sasuke is more interested in lightning style than fire style. After all, controlling lightning is much more cool than controlling flames. Thought sea-level ninjutsu was limited. Can it make me helpless? Sasuke laughed. Perhaps for others, developing a sea-level ninjutsu is just a slight addition of an attack method. But for Sasuke, who is a time traveler, the level is limited, but it doesn't necessarily mean the power is limited. And Sasuke wants to control lightning. With the effect of ordinary lightning style, it is impossible to control lightning at all. So the ninjutsu that Sasuke wants to develop next is completely different from the normal ninjutsu in the past. Of course, there must still be no printing. Okay, let's start. Let's see if my idea can be established. Since it is developing sea-level ninjutsu, it is obvious that there cannot be too many pursuits in terms of power. But this is only relative. Sasuke doesn't think so. The so-called level of ninjutsu, in Sasuke's view, is the division of the power and strength of ninjutsu that can erupt. But can't low-level ninjutsu burst out with the power of high-level ninjutsu? Lord Madara extinguished the fire with a blaze, but the water-style ninjas of the United Ninja Army joined hands to release water-style to block it. Is this the power that humbled.Does should have? Obviously not. It's just because of Madara's own ability that an ordinary fire-style ninjutsu directly exploded with the power comparable to a big move. So that's what Sasuke thinks now. The power of sea-level ninjutsu may be viewed in this way. Spend 100 points of chakra and burst out the power of 20 points. But if it is a person with 10,000 points of chakra, the power that he can unleash is the same as the power that can be unleashed by a person with 1,000 points of chakra. Definitely can't be exactly the same. With this idea, then Sasuke wants to develop ninjutsu. In terms of power, it may not be possible to pursue stronger power with less chakra. Then while the maximum power can be retained, the increase of power is judged according to how much chakra the user has. Capturing the thoughts of host. Simulating. The next second the same blue villain appeared. Immediately afterwards, thunder and lightning began to erupt from its body. It seems to be somewhat similar to the state of turning on lightning-style super speed. But the difference is that this is more like a weakened version. Raising his hand, the thunder and lightning gathered towards the villain's hand, punching out the strengthening effect provided by the thunder and lightning. It made the speed a lot faster, and at the same time increased some of the strength. However, more is to enhance the speed, and the strength is only slightly improved. Because of the limitation, it is not possible to increase the strength too much. However, under the continuous attack of the villain, with his fists, the thunder and lightning concentrated on his fists, and with his legs, he concentrated on his legs. The flow speed of lightning is not so fast. However, the technique Sasuke thought of was more than that. Then the villain stood firm, clasped his palms together, and opened them suddenly, and in an instant, thunder and lightning erupted from his palms. A thunderbolt as thick as an arm erupted instantly. It shot directly towards the distance, about 8 meters away. Immediately afterwards, the villain withdrew his hands again, raised his hand and pointed towards the distance. This time the speed of the thunder and lightning has dropped significantly, and at the same time its power has also decreased a lot. Thunder and lightning erupted from the fingertips and shot directly to a place 20 meters away. But knowledge is like a lightning bolt, like a little snake. This is the new lightning-style ninjutsu envisioned by Sasuke. It can be perfectly used in 3 different types of battles: near, middle, and far. At the same time, this lightning style can give short-term cell stimulation to the parts of the body where lightning erupts. Can enhance speed or strength. Of course, the main enhancement lies in speed, and in terms of strength, sea-level ninjutsu is still not so perfect. The power of lightning style released at the same time depends on the amount of chakra the user has. The stronger the chakra, the more amazing its power. But definitely not as powerful as lightning style the speed. This is like the difference between a burst of 100 points of chakra damage and a burst of 20 points of damage caused by 100 points of chakra. After watching the little blue man successfully simulate the idea in Sasuke's mind, immediately afterwards, the sound of the system began to sound. Simulation is successful. Please start the first auxiliary practice. Let's start. Sasuke closed his eyes slowly, carefully feeling the flow of chakra in his body. As chakra begins to erupt, Sasuke clearly felt intense electric currents, as if erupting from his body. In a moment of rapid flow, it began to pour out directly from all parts of Sasuke's body. This feeling is as if there is suddenly hot blood all over the body, rushing out along the blood vessels through the pores. Sasuke opened his eyes to see if there were lightning bursting out from all over his body. Although this kind of explosion is not as fast as lightning style. But with one thought of Sasuke, lightning can be concentrated on any part of the body. Concentrating on the hands can strengthen physical attacks. It can even be extended directly to the weapon, to enhance the attack power of weapons. If it is transmitted to the legs, it can gain a short acceleration. The effect may be a weakened version of the body flicker technique. Although the power of this technique is not too strong, whether it is near, mid-range, or far away, the help it provides to Sasuke is still very limited. But if the output of chakra is increased, the power can still be improved. But relatively speaking, spending 100 points of chakra to increase the power of this technique is better than directly using 100 points of chakra to release other ninjutsu. Of course, how to choose can only be judged in actual combat. But the effect of this technique on Sasuke is equivalent to a weakened version of Thunder Fruit without the ability to elementalize. Not bad for Sasuke these days. Auxiliary exercises are completed. Whether to continue the auxiliary exercises. Okay. Continue with auxiliary exercises, and Sasuke has mastered it once. If you do multiple auxiliary exercises, wouldn't it be possible for Sasuke to directly follow the auxiliary exercises to strengthen his mastery of this technique? Then go ahead. After performing 2 auxiliary exercises again, the sound of the system sounds. To complete 3 auxiliary exercises, please host to name this ninjutsu. Is there no 4th auxiliary practice? I have to say that the systematic auxiliary exercises are indeed very useful, and if you feel it with your heart, you can indeed feel a lot of useful things. Sasuke can feel many details. Then it's called Lightning Style Let's Discharge. Named after success. Lightning Style Discharge, Grandmaster. 3 auxiliary exercises directly let Sasuke's control of this technique reach the level of a Grandmaster. Sasuke felt the technique carefully. The effect seems to be better than expected. Sasuke smiled. Open Eyes has already left the ninjutsu laboratory. There is a new ninjutsu lightning style discharge, and it can be released without a seal. Although the power of this technique is not too strong, the unexpected effect can definitely make this technique burst out with different power. Sasuke clenched his fist lightly. If you don't kill me again, I hope you can come quickly. ZZ. Lightning splashed across Sasuke's fist. Don't behead your lord again. You should take a good rest. Zabuza, who was recuperating somewhere, looked at Bai standing in front of him. Enough. Bai, get out of the way. I won't just let this grudge go. But, if you don't behead your lord, your injuries haven't fully recovered. I don't care if I don't beheaded, I directly raised the beheading knife. At this point, there is no need to fully recover. As he spoke, there was a ferocious look in his eyes. Unexpectedly, the ninjas that day were not sent by Kato, but Kakashi and others were still alive. That meant the two guys who felt strong to him that day were gone. But at the same time, Kakashi was also seriously injured, and another kid even passed out. This time is the best time to deal with Kakashi and the others. Although doing this is a bit of taking advantage of others' dangers, but if you don't kill them, you don't care about these things at all. As long as the goal can be achieved, it doesn't matter what kind of means is used. It's just that Zabuza is also very curious about who the two ninjas who will appear one day are. But now it is impossible to know. If you insist on going without beheading your lord again, then please allow me to take action this time. Hearing this, he hesitated for a moment. It is good. To be honest, if Sasuke wakes up, I really hope that Bai can help him hold Sasuke for a while. As long as he takes care of Kakashi, then everything will be fine. Although the kid's speed was fast, his attack power was a bit weak. Not enough to kill him. So just like last time, wait until Sasuke's own chakra runs out, then it's his turn. Furthermore, Zabuza has already figured out how to deal with Sasuke this time. Although that little ghost is fast, if he can't find the target, there is nothing to be afraid of. So this time if you don't cut it, you have to preemptively strike. Use water-style mist shinobi technique. Use silent kills against both Sasuke and Kakashi. Towards where Sasuke and Kakashi live. This time, Zabuza did not make a rash move, but carefully investigated. Nobody? Have these two fellows escaped? If they had escaped, it would be impossible for Kazna and the others to take them away. Did they abandon the mission? Any ninja who abandons the mission will be rejected by the village. A ninja should never give up on a mission anyway. Unless both Kakashi and Sasuke want to be rebels, it would be weird to think of not killing them here. And this time Bai came back. Don't behead me again. I don't seem to see our assassination target this time. Didn't see the assassination target? Is Darsna gone? Where will he be? Was it really taken away by those two people? If they take it away, then their mission to escort Darsna back this time will be regarded as a failure. And what's the use of taking Darsna away? People can run away, but the Kingdom of Waves can't. When the two were wondering, suddenly felt a strong momentum from the bridge that hasn't been built yet. The two looked at each other and walked towards the bridge. At the same time, just in case, Zabuza directly released water-style mist shinobi technique. Then he and Bai slowly walked towards the bridge. And when they came to the end of the bridge, it wasn't finished yet. The connection with the bridge built on the opposite side has not been completed, and there is still a distance of about 10 meters. And from a long distance, he could feel Darsna's aura even if he didn't cut it. This guy is just across the bridge. Brought across the bridge. What does it mean? It was a bit confusing to not cut again, but suddenly a flash of lightning burst out. Crackling. For a moment, he didn't look at the thunder and lightning that blew across his face. Fortunately, he dodged in time, otherwise he would have been concentrated by this attack. Who? Don't ask again. But there were footsteps in the distance. At the same time, along with the roar of thunder, flashes of lightning flashed on Sasuke's body. Running up and down. Sasuke looked ahead. Water-style mist shinobi technique. When I saw this thick fog, I guessed that you had come. Since you're here, come out. Don't cut the peach land again. Sasuke's voice sounded. Zabuza frowned. He won't show up until Kakashi doesn't show up. Don't worry, Mr. Kakashi has left. This time it's a battle between me and you. Leave? Hatake Kakashi leaving this time? What is he going to do? Miss Kakashi entrusted you to me to deal with, but he himself is looking for our other two companions. Why, as a mighty mist shinobi ghost, an elite-level jonin dare not even come out and talk to me, Konoha Genin kid. After being told by Sasuke, Zabuza was indeed a little angry. Carrying the beheading sword, he walked out slowly, and at the same time, the surrounding fog dissipated a lot. A Konoha Genin wants to block me. Are you out of your mind? What do you mean Kakashi asked you to deal with me, so you are worthy? Konoha's Genin. Seeing Zabuza's figure, Sasuke raised the corner of his mouth slightly. Not qualified? I don't know who it is, I was almost killed last time. The effect of bringing up the past is to make Zabuza's complexion even uglier. You're looking for death, brat. If Kakashi hadn't saved you last time, you would have been the nourishment for my beheading sword. Is there still a chance for you to speak nonsense here? Sasuke smiled and didn't get angry. Then this time, no one else will disturb us. We can have one-on-one. Saying that, Sasuke felt another wave of chakra. It seems that this time is not a one-on-one battle. Said Sasuke looked towards Shiro, who was about to approach him quietly. Zaibujan was a little surprised. You can actually detect Bai's existence. It seems that you, Konoha's genin kid, are not easy. It's not just a kid from the Uchiha clan. Now that he was discovered, Bai stopped hiding and jumped out. If you don't want to behead your lord, just leave this brat to me. Hearing this, he waved his hand again. No. I want to kill this brat with my own hands. Boy, are you alone? It seems that some don't believe that Sasuke dares to face himself alone. However, Sasuke did not intend to continue answering such boring questions. Hands up. A shuriken was thrown out directly. Swish! The shuriken slid across the face of Zabuza, and Zabuza's face suddenly became gloomy. How dare you directly challenge yourself? Court death. Hush! The beheading knife slowly swiped on the ground, rubbing out a series of sparks. Looking at Sasuke in front of him, the murderous intent to kill him became more and more intense. Very good. Although you are just a genin, I will remember your brat for your courage and courage. Your name is Uchiha Sasuke, right? You talk too much nonsense. Sasuke said lightly. If you don't chop again, your face froze immediately, then let's start. See if you can still be as tough as you are now after a while. Immediately, no more cuts suddenly accelerated and rushed towards Sasuke. The beheading knife in his hand waved, making a sharp piercing sound in the air. In the blink of an eye, if he didn't slash, he had already rushed in front of Sasuke. He slashed at Sasuke head-on. The silver light flashed suddenly. When? Zizizi. Sasuke held kunai in his backhand with his right hand, blocking the big sword that would never cut in front of him. Compared with before, Sasuke's strength is not weaker than Zabuza now. Even if you just use kunai, you can easily block the attack of Zabuza. This time, I was surprised that I didn't cut it again. His strength should not be blocked by Sasuke. In the next second, Sasuke should take a dozen steps back to barely stabilize his figure. How is it possible? This guy blocked his attack so easily. Feel the power transmitted from the blade. The power of this kid, when did it become so strong? The corners of Sasuke's mouth raised slightly, and it was exactly as he thought, and his strength had also increased to a level comparable to Kakashi's, and he would never kill them again. In this way, in terms of basic ability alone, I am completely indistinguishable from Jonin. That would be fun. Only in this way can we better experiment and see how much the new ninjutsu can add to oneself. While Zabuza was amazed by Sasuke's power, all of a sudden, a flash of lightning flashed from Sasuke's arm. Zizi. A throbbing thunderbolt appeared directly on Sasuke's right arm. Crackle. Sasuke suddenly waved the kunai in his hand and directly pushed Zabujan back, not cutting back a few meters before he could manage to stabilize his pace. He raised his head and looked at Sasuke again. His eyes were full of seriousness this time. Shiro also stepped forward and glanced at Sasuke in surprise. Don't kill Mr. again, it's all right. Hearing this, he shook his head and said, Impossible. How can this kid's strength be no less than mine? No less than Mr. Never Behead? How come? Mr. Zabuchi is elite jonin of Miss Shinobi. Even Hatake Kakashi, who is also an elite jonin, can't beat Mr. Zabuchi in terms of basic strength. I felt it was incredible, but he also saw the scene just now with his own eyes. Come again, I want to see how many knives you, a brat, can block me. In the next second, he rushed out without chopping, followed by a series of flashes of swords and swords. Zabuza and Sasuke fight together. The figures of the two kept interlacing, whether it was Zabuza or Sasuke, they both kept moving at high speed. Constantly fighting, each collision can burst out a series of sparks. And Sasuke relies on his new ninjutsu. Lightning-style discharge. Strengthen the movement speed when moving, and concentrate the lightning in the hand when colliding with Zabuza. Strengthened the strength of the part. The close quarters fight between the two, on the contrary, Zabuzao, who is called a ghost, fell into a disadvantage. The electric light on Sasuke's body kept flickering, although it was not as strong as the speed. But the remaining thunder and lightning will also leave a moving track behind. Standing in the distance, Bai looked dazzled. He even couldn't help opening his mouth and said in surprise, "A genin of Konoha is able to start such a fierce battle with Master Zabuza. How can that be? Say jingle." The beheading sword in Zaibu Zhan's hand was sent flying. Before he could stand still, Sasuke rushed forward with a stride. In the next second, a lightning-style discharge exploded, and the chakra in his body began to surge. The direct current increased instantly, and he raised his hand and punched hard and hit him hard. While Zabuza felt a sharp pain in his abdomen, lightning flowed into his body, briefly paralyzed him. Then Sasuke didn't stop, and was punched away by a punch, and then the Ku Wushang in Sasuke's hand gathered lightning instantly. Sasuke turned around and accelerated and threw it out. Kunai, with thunder and lightning in the air, went straight to the eyebrows that were no longer cut. A cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Does this kid even know how to wrap chakra around the suffering? And also the chakra of nature transformation happened. After being enhanced by lightning style, Kunai is extremely fast, and at the same time, its power cannot be underestimated. The moment the extreme general shoots and doesn't cut it, ding! 1,000 copies were thrown out. Changed Sasuke Kunai's attack trajectory. It stabbed directly at the ground beside it. Even an ordinary kunai, under the blessing of Sasuke lightning style, its power and speed are completely different. Boom! The ground was smashed and made a small movement. Lightning flows along the ground towards the surroundings. Raising his hand, Sasuke took out a kunai again, lightning-style discharge. Now Sasuke can feel its power completely. The amount of chakra consumed is small, and it can also bring a certain degree of increase effect. At the same time, if the input of chakra is increased, the power will become stronger. Putting his hands together, Sasuke saw that kunai didn't hit, and then he didn't cut. At this distance, use a medium-distance combat method. Thunder and lightning erupted from the palm of his hand and shot directly at Zabuza. And at this time, Bai appeared in front of Zabuza, and a wall of ice crystals formed instantly. The lightning style bombarded the wall of the ice shield, directly blasting out a few cracks in the wall. Seeing this, I was stunned for a moment. Did you release ninjutsu without seals? It's fine that this kid's strength suddenly becomes stronger, but he still has an escape technique that can be used without seals. Is this Konoha's genius? Watching the thunder and lightning splashing from the ice wall, Buzhan's eyes trembled slightly. What happened to this kid? In just over a day, there has been an earth-shaking change from before. In terms of strength and speed, it is completely on par with me even. Think of the lightning that erupts when Sasuke moves or attacks. It seems that because of the influence of this lightning, Sasuke's attack speed, movement speed, and strength have all been strengthened. Let him be a dignified elite jonin, but he has no power to fight back against a genin. Even the beheading sword was sent flying by the opponent. Thinking of not beheading here, I can't calm down anymore. The pride of being a jonin was completely crushed by Sasuke today. But at this time, Bai's complexion suddenly changed, and shouted loudly, "Mr. Don't Kill, get out of the way." Next second, boom! A violent flame instantly rushed towards the ice wall following lightning style. Fire dragon explosion technique. Sasuke spit out violent flames, and these raging fires instantly turned into the image of a fire dragon in the air. Go straight to the ice wall. There was a squeak at the moment of the impact, and the next second the flames directly broke through the ice wall. Unstoppable, it directly crushed Zabuza and Bai. The flames howled. After the huge fire dragon crashed into the ice wall, it still had no intention of stopping. He continued to open his huge mouth, wanting to devour Zabu Zhan and Bai in one gulp. And at this moment, he didn't cut and looked at the beheading sword under his feet. Kicked the beheading sword out with one kick and hit the fire dragon directly. Of course, the knife cannot extinguish the flame. His aim is to directly attack Sasuke, who unleashes the flames. The decapitating knife swept straight towards Sasuke. And at this moment, Sasuke did stop releasing ninjutsu and raised his hand to catch the beheading sword directly. Hold the knife flat behind your back. The arm is slightly bent, feeling the weight of the beheading knife. A gleam flashed in Sasuke's eyes. In the next second, lightning burst from the soles of Sasuke's feet. Lightning-style discharge. Zizizi. In an instant, Sasuke accelerated and rushed towards No More Slash and rushed up again with the beheading sword. Zabuza, who had just escaped fire style, looked at Sasuke, who charged up. Still holding his beheading sword, is he planning to use his weapon to attack him? How unreasonable. Zaibu didn't have any weapons in his hand, but he also accelerated, ready to grab the blade with his bare hands. However, in the next second, Sasuke soared into the air and accelerated to complete the moment. A faint lightning flashed from Sasuke's eyes. Sharingan opened instantly, and then both arms erupted with lightning at the same time. On the arms of the electro-optical flowing knife, it was injected into the beheading sword in an instant. Thunder and lightning covered the beheading sword. If you don't cut it, the whole person is stunned. Sasuke actually fits so well with the beheading sword. Lightning style is also able to pass the knife over the beheading broadsword. In a dazed moment, he had already missed the best time to grab the knife. Crack! With a single slash, the ground collapsed instantly. A 5 or 6 meter long crack appeared. Turning over to dodge without cutting, Sasuke held up the beheading sword and continued to attack. However, compared with physical skills, Sasuke's sword skills are far worse. After evading twice in a row, Zabuza directly hit Sasuke with an elbow and took advantage of the situation with a clever gesture to snatch the beheading sword from Sasuke's hand. In the next second, the big knife circled around Zaibucho's neck. Both hands just held the turning handle of the knife and slashed directly at Sasuke. Make an astonishing sound of breaking wind. Sasuke in the air has just landed and has not had time to stand still. The beheading knife was aimed at his neck. At this moment, I stopped laughing. Boy, your knife skills are simply too weak. Knife, not everyone can use it. Sasuke also agrees with this very much. Compared with his physical skills, his sword skills are indeed too poor. But no matter how good the knife technique is, it is not strong enough. A cloud of lightning exploded at Sasuke's feet. Accelerate directly to avoid the attack of Zabuza. And at this moment, Shiro also throws 1,000 books to interfere with Sasuke. Backing away, Sasuke grabbed the ninja bag with one hand, raised his hand and threw more than a dozen shurikens in an instant. When the sound of tinkling in the air sounded, no more chopping, ready to press up again. At this time, Sasuke's other hand was already on his chest. But it's not a good thing to take that knife away. Sasuke smiled. It doesn't feel good if I don't cut it at this moment. Burst. Hiss. Suddenly the sound of the detonator sounded. His uncut eyes widened rapidly, and he suddenly turned the beheading sword over, and the detonating talisman was pasted on the other side unexpectedly. Boom! The sudden explosion made Zaibu instantly engulfed in flames. And the next second Sasuke landed and let out a soft breath, staring carefully at the flames formed by the explosion. Bai's expression was disastrous at the moment. A genin brat, unexpectedly so strong. He didn't see clearly when the detonating symbol was affixed. How did this guy do it? Don't behead your lord again. Damn it. How dare you hurt and kill master? I won't let you go. Bai wanted to do it. Sasuke has been waiting for a long time. He raised his finger and pointed behind Bai. You should look behind yourself first. Bai suddenly turned around. Swish! A black shadow punched him directly in the face. If he hadn't reacted quickly to dodge, he might have been hit directly. When I recovered and looked carefully, I realized that it was also Sasuke. Shadow clone? No, this is a lightning-style clone. When was the clone technique released? Impossible. No matter how fast he is, it is impossible for him to hide the eyes of me and Mr. Buku. There is indeed no chance to release it during the battle. But what if it is before the battle begins? Sasuke smiled. The advantage of the lightning-style avatar is that as long as it is close to the enemy, it is considered a success. Feel the taste of thunder and lightning. Boom! The lightning-style avatar exploded directly, and the lightning instantly made Bai utter a tragic cry. The lightning-style avatar this time is different. It is the avatar cast by Sasuke in full state and directly owns half of Sasuke's chakra. It is equivalent to the lightning style that Kakashi's half chakra erupts, but the power is different. In the next second, several kunai from Sasuke hit his arm directly. The kunai attached to the lightning style increases its power and also has a paralyzing effect. Fix one first. At this time, it is very important to have one less person in the way. In just a few seconds, Bai was shocked on the outside and tender on the inside by lightning style. It turned into a black man and fell to the ground. And at this time, if you don't chop, you also jumped out of the flames. The body is also not much better than Bai. A corner of the beheading sword in his hand was also broken. The explosion of the detonating talisman was attached to the beheading sword, and such an explosion directly destroyed the beheading sword. And now he is holding the beheading sword with a corner of Honkai. Zabuza looked at Bai, who had fainted beside him. His face suddenly became more gloomy. 2-fight-1, and the opponent is a genin kid from Konoha. Instead, his own people were dealt with by the other party first. This is simply a lifetime of shame. He gritted his teeth lightly. Up to now, the opponent has not used that amazingly fast technique that day. Once Sasuke uses that technique, I'm afraid he may not be able to persist this time. It was originally planned that once Sasuke casts that spell, Bai will use the ice escape to interfere with Sasuke. Make Sasuke unable to perform strong attacks. This delays until Sasuke chakra is exhausted, then it's time for him to fight back. However, what I didn't expect was that it was impossible to have that time. At a time when I can't seem to find a way without thinking about it. Sasuke didn't intend to stop. He raised his hand and took out a kunai again. This time Sasuke is going to deal with it directly. Without human interference, Sasuke also seems to want to experiment with a new trick of his own. Not a new ninjutsu, but a new trick. Lightning-style quick start. Zazizi crackling. The lightning that exploded in an instant was accompanied by strong chakra waves surging out of Sasuke's body. Immediately, Zabuza's face turned pale. Sure enough, this kid planned to use this trick. Can I persist until this kid chakra is exhausted? When I was thinking about it again, Sasuke suddenly laughed. I guess you should be thinking, can you hold on to it? My chakra is exhausted, right? Sasuke guessed what was in his heart, and he didn't speak again. Instead, he continued to remain silent and adjusted his state as much as possible. I have seen lightning styles lightning quick Zabuchi, and I know how pervert Sasuke's next speed is. Unable to resist at all, he can only persist until Sasuke chakra is exhausted before he counterattacks. However, this time it's different. Sasuke smiled. This time Sasuke didn't intend to launch a blast. Because there is no need for that. With Sasuke's base speed boosted, there's no need to cast Blizzard anymore. To deal with today's Zabuza, it is enough to use Flashlight and Fire. Although there is a gap in speed compared to Blast Thunder, it is definitely not much worse than the previous Blast Thunder. In this state, Sasuke can act according to his own consciousness. So that means... Suddenly Sasuke grabbed the void with one hand. Immediately after, countless astonishing thunderbolts gathered in Sasuke's hands. Chidori. In an instant, it sounded like 1,000 birds chirping. It was only a few breaths before Sasuke's Chidori launched successfully. At the same time, the flickering lightning on Sasuke's body also softened a lot. Flash. The corners of Sasuke's mouth rose slightly. Sure enough, when the speed is activated, it does not affect Sasuke's use of other ninjutsu. God's Speed Match and Shankinyo will be a very strong killing move. Chidori, who was originally able to enhance speed, plus the super speed that is the ultimate speed enhancement. The speed bonus brought by the superposition of two tricks is not a problem of 1 + 1 = 2. At the same time, Chidori's power is already very strong. But the problem is that you have to go in and hit the enemy. No matter how powerful the attack is, if it cannot hit the enemy, then it will be useless. But with the blessing of super speed, it will be very difficult for Chidori not to hit the enemy. Get ready. Don't kill Mr. again. Sasuke's voice sounded. No more chopping at this moment. I feel the hairs all over my body suddenly stand up. Immediately following the moment, Zabuza just blinked lightly the next second. Ultimate's lightning flashed in front of him. At the same time, he heard the sound of thousands of birds contending. This is Kakashi's Raikiri? It is no surprise that Sasuke knows Kakashi's ninjutsu. But what he didn't understand was what happened at that moment just now. Sasuke in front of him is gone. In his field of vision, he could only see a residual electric light flashing across his eyes. Then he didn't look back and looked behind him. I don't know when Sasuke was standing behind him. The moment he saw Sasuke's back, Zabuza felt a sharp pain in his chest. He lowered his head slowly. I don't know when a huge blood hole appeared in the chest. Blood gushed out frantically. And he also quickly felt that his physical strength was crazily passing away. To be precise, his vitality is gradually dissipating. So fast. Didn't see clearly at all. When to make a shot, when is he being hit? He didn't even have the speed to react to the pain. Such a speed is actually the speed of a genin kid. Evildoer. The evildoer of Konoha. Crack. If you don't fall to the ground, your breath will be gone. At this time, the lightning on Sasuke's body also disappeared. He looked down at his right hand. There were streaks of blood on the arm. At the same time, I felt a tingling pain in my legs. The speed is too fast, but my body is a little unbearable. It seems that this move can only be used as a nirvana, and it cannot be used at will. Otherwise, the enemy may not die, and you will be killed by yourself first. Exercise or something is still essential. If the physical strength can be improved, then the speed should not be a problem. Again, don't behead, sir. Shiro's voice sounded, and Sasuke glanced in Shiro's direction. If you don't chop again, you will be instantly killed by yourself. On the contrary, Bai's eyes lost a lot of vitality. Bai, who was slowly crawling on the ground, came to Zabuza's side. Seeing Zabuza lying in a pool of blood, Bai smiled instead. Finally, you can take a break, Mr. Bujan. At this time Sasuke has left. What Bai wants to do, how he chooses is his business. Although I sympathize with this guy, he is in charge of other people's lives. Bring Dasna back. Dasna looked at Konoha's genin kid in front of him. If he didn't think 3 children could help him before. Well, Dasna doesn't think so now. Konoha's ninjas must not be underestimated even if they are little ghosts. These are monsters. As the strongest ninja village in Konoha, even ninjas like children cannot be underestimated. Fortunately, this time it was the right bet. Okay, this mission is considered complete. If you don't cut it, you're dead. Hearing that, Dasna suddenly said something, but the person who hired them, Kadwa, is still there, and he may hire other ninjas to kill me at any time. That's your own business. Our mission is to escort you safely to the land of waves. The only reason I'm going to kill him is because he is an enemy that appeared during the execution of our mission, so we must kill the grass. As for whether the employer behind him will hire other ninjas, what does it have to do with me? But Dasna is very helpless now. What Sasuke said is indeed right. Whether Kato hired other ninjas to kill him is another matter. After all, the mission was to escort him back home. He didn't say that he would stay in the Kingdom of Waves to protect him. If you want to be safe in the future, you can also hire a ninja to kill him. Saying that, Sasuke glanced at Dasna with a cold smile. Dasna froze instantly. Ignoring this guy, Sasuke closed the door directly. Think about it yourself. I will wait here for my teacher and companions to come back. Dasna stood outside the door hesitating for a long time and then left. What the final decision is, Sasuke doesn't care. What Sasuke is interested in now is the fierce battle with Zabuza just now. Caused Sasuke's chakra to consume quite a bit. And at this time, the power from the curse seal seems to be faintly activated. The activation of the curse seal is secondary. The main problem is that Sasuke seems to feel natural energy. But it's normal to think about it carefully. After all, the curse seal is something developed based on the power of Orochimaru, who was born with the body of a sage. The spell seal state is actually a kind of sage mode. But it's just that compared to the sage mode learned through the 3 holy places, the curse seal mode is more capable of absorbing natural energy. But the main purpose of absorbing natural energy is to transform the body. Let the person who has been planted with the curse mark become Orochimaru's reincarnation container. And this transformation process will cause serious damage to the body. At the same time, the efficiency of using natural energy in the spell seal mode is also very poor. But now Sasuke, it feels amazing. When he tried to activate the curse seal earlier, he absorbed some weak natural energy. But the magic chakra formed by combining natural energy makes Sasuke feel amazingly powerful. Perhaps this is not yet called the magic chakra. Sasuke thinks it is more appropriate to call it the curse seal chakra. But even chakra in this state is much stronger than ordinary chakra. I've already remembered that feeling. I wonder if I can try to absorb natural energy without casting the spell seal. But now the movement of the curse seal is getting smaller and smaller. Sasuke can't feel the natural energy anymore. Recalling the original book, if you want to feel natural energy, you need the oil assistance of Mount Myaboku. At the same time, keep as still as possible. Sasuke doesn't have oil from Mount Myaboku right now, but Sasuke thinks he can try it. Stay still and see if you find anything. Entering this state is difficult for the active Naruto. But it's not a difficult thing for Sasuke. After all, when refining chakra, Sasuke is equivalent to entering this state. It's just that Sasuke at that time focused on refining chakra instead of trying to perceive natural energy. But it's different now. If you don't perform chakra refining, can you perceive it? Sasuke sat down cross-legged, less than 5 minutes. Immediately found this feeling. The mind is like shui while the body remains relatively still. And also trying to get back the subtle feeling when the curse seal was activated. If the oil of Mount Myaboku is a special substance, being able to apply it directly makes someone start absorbing natural energy. Then the curse seal probably has a similar principle. The strange lines produced when the curse seal is activated are also equivalent to some kind of special substance, which can assist in the absorption of natural energy. However, after absorbing it, he hesitated and didn't know how to refine it into a fairy chakra. It can only be converted by the spell seal, so the utilization efficiency of natural energy is very low. But now Sasuke is trying to get that feeling back. Attempt to absorb natural energy without passing through the seal. Time passed little by little. Even Sasuke didn't know how long it had passed, and now that he was in this state, Sasuke was not in a hurry. Slowly find the feeling. Not long after, suddenly Sasuke felt a strange energy floating around his body. This is probably natural energy. Sasuke tried to absorb it according to the way of the seal. Natural energy is a very dangerous thing. If it is not handled properly, it will immediately cause terrible consequences. But Sasuke doesn't care about that now. Perhaps unconsciously, Sasuke has also developed considerable confidence in his own talent. And it is true. Try to absorb the first wave of natural energy and refine the natural energy by simulating the seal of the spell. Sasuke's curse marks began to change. Strange black lines appeared, slowly crawling over Sasuke's body like black flames. But at this time Sasuke couldn't feel any pain. On the contrary, the body is like a sponge, constantly absorbing the natural energy from the air. Sasuke himself didn't notice. With the change of the curse seal, Sasuke consciously strengthened the extraction of natural energy. As a result, the curse mark cannot use this part of energy to transform Sasuke's body. If Sasuke opens the seal in this way in the future, it will be equivalent to no injury. The curse seal will not play the slightest role, and the only role is probably to help Sasuke refine natural energy. But if you want to use this power to fight at Sasuke's personal refining speed, I'm afraid you have to start refining chakra 30 minutes before the start of the war. It must be used immediately after refining. Otherwise, the natural energy will dissipate quickly in the body. Sasuke spent several hours and finally successfully completed the refining. And when he opened his eyes, he already found his body, and he didn't know when he directly entered the state of curse seal 2. There seemed to be something trying to get out of the back. While Sasuke was in a daze, the natural energy that had been refined in his body was rapidly dissipating. Basically, it all disappeared in less than 10 minutes. This left Sasuke speechless. At the same time, the appearance of the curse seal also disappeared. Isn't this a waste of effort? Sasuke was speechless. After working so hard for so long, it turned out to be a waste of time? Although with the refining of natural energy, His refining skills have become more and more proficient. With Sasuke's talent, it can be said that he is already at the level of proficiency. If you knew it earlier, you wouldn't waste your time. However, when Sasuke was depressed at this time, chakra in the body was tossed by Sasuke. It also followed the dissipation of the curse seal chakra, and it dissipated a lot. Sasuke's chakra decreased, and the curse mark began to move around. This curse seal needs Sasuke's chakra to suppress it. The less Sasuke's chakra, the weaker the suppression of the seal. So now the curse seal is ready to move again. But at this time Sasuke had an inexplicable feeling. Can't help but activate the curse seal a little bit. Sasuke didn't feel any discomfort at first when the strange lines of the curse mark began to spread. It seems the body has perfectly adapted to this feeling. However, when the curse mark crossed the bridge of Sasuke's nose and spread towards the other side, Sasuke immediately felt the burning sensation in his body. This force was doing something to Sasuke's body. Sasuke hastily stopped the curse mark. Stabilize it at critical point. In this form, Sasuke feels no pain, and at the same time, a small amount of natural energy in the body is slowly being refined. As Sasuke's consciousness began to join, the speed of refining accelerated a lot. But the amount of this chakra is very small. Probably not as much as Sasuke half chakra. But even so, the power of ninjutsu erupted with this cursed chakra is much stronger than Sasuke's original chakra. There is no doubt about it. Sasuke didn't understand. Why does the body feel pain if you continue to strengthen the power of the curse seal? But maintaining the current state will not do it. Sasuke suddenly said that when he woke up earlier, he had become the state of the second seal. Could it be that? Because I refined chakra through the method of mantra. What caused some kind of active change in my body, and this change is a change in a good direction. So when the curse seal is activated, the body can already adapt to it if it is not serious. In other words, there is no injury in this state. But once the 0 point is exceeded, the curse seal will cause damage to Sasuke's body. If it's just a little bit okay, if you continue to push it and directly enter the state of curse seal 2, the damage to Sasuke's body will be very severe. If I keep practicing the chakra refining, will I finally be able to directly enter the state of the second seal without injury? The idea fueled Sasuke. The essence of the curse seal is to transform the body, and the person who has been planted with the curse seal will have a sage transformation just like Chongwu. Can directly absorb natural energy to fight. In other words, the curse seal is equivalent to a weakened version of Chongwu's sage transformation. The purpose is to provide the conditions for Orochimaru's reincarnation, but at the same time, it will also cause changes to this body. And this change is to slowly sage transformation. The state of Mantra Seal 2 is actually equivalent to a physique infinitely close to that of Chongwu. Has the ability to automatically absorb natural energy. Equivalent to another sage mode. This should not be called sage mode, it should be said to be transformed into a fairy body. Thinking of this, Sasuke became even more excited. Once I can directly open the state of the curse seal 2 without injury, it means that my body is basically about to completely complete the body of a fairy. Then maybe we can instantly turn on sage mode. It's not impossible. Although the Susanoo owned by Sharingan is also a kind of fairy chakra in a sense. But if the body is sage transformation, then maybe it would be helpful for Susanoo too. Madara absorbs Hashiramas with style cells and possesses Hashirama's sage mode. Essentially, after sage transformation, Sharingan can reduce the burden on the body. So the power of the disguised form is naturally enhanced. And now, if Sasuke obtains the ability to get infinitely close to the body of a fairy through this method, it will also be very helpful to reduce the burden on Sharingan. Try it again and you will know whether this idea is feasible or not. Although Sasuke is a little hungry now when he thinks of the power of the immortal body. Sasuke didn't feel like eating at all. Sasuke won't even be able to sleep if he doesn't figure this out today. After the second experiment, Sasuke slowly opened his eyes with a smile. Successful. After completing the refining for the second time, try to activate the spell seal again, and this time I am more adaptable than before. Even if the black lines cross the bridge of the nose, there is no impression at all. But when it spread towards the left arm, Sasuke felt the pain. It shows that his sage transformation is not enough. Just keep practicing. But Sasuke believes that with his talent, within a month, he will definitely be able to perfectly open the state of Seal 1. At that time, the combat power will definitely explode several times. I'm afraid that it may not be possible to directly break through the Kage level at that time. Thinking of this, Sasuke is excited. Suddenly, the door was pushed open. Kakashi walked in. You actually succeeded, Sasuke. Hearing this, Sasuke nodded. While looking behind Kakashi, Naruto's orange hair came into view, followed by little Sakura. Kakashi also managed to find Naruto and little Sakura. Sasuke was also a little surprised to see that Naruto and little Sakura were safe and sound. According to his judgment, Naruto wants to send little Sakura to the destination town within half an hour, even at the limit speed, and successfully found someone to treat little Sakura. This matter is not easy for Naruto. If Naruto is alone, he should be able to barely do it. But with little Sakura, although running for a short distance will not have any effect, but once the distance is long, it will be different. Physical strength will be exhausted faster, and Naruto may not be able to make it there. But the situation is not that bad. At most, little Sakura can rest for a while. But now little Sakura is completely fine. Surprised? Kakashi seemed to see Sasuke's doubts. Sasuke nodded, and this time Naruto scratched his head in embarrassment. Although it was a bit thrilling, fortunately, I successfully sent little Sakura to that small town within half an hour. And I also met a big sister who is very good at medicine but has a bad temper. The other party saw that we were Konoha's ninjas, so they directly rescued little Sakura. But it's a pity that I didn't have time to ask the other party's name. A big sister who is good at medicine but has a bad temper? Sasuke frowned. What does she look like? How should I put it? A head of golden hair, and at the same time wearing clothes with the words, gambling. Oh, by the way, there are big breasts. Forehead. Sasuke froze for a moment. Okay. It's determined, so there is only one person who can satisfy the last condition in the ninja world. Tsunade. Unexpectedly, Naruto and the others met Tsunade. If it wasn't for Tsunade's shot, I'm afraid little Sakura wouldn't be able to recover so easily. As expected of an expert in medical ninjutsu. Looking at it this way, it can only be said that it is worthy of the protagonist's halo, and even this can make Naruto meet Tsunade. Kakashi looked at Sasuke. You seem to have guessed something. Hearing this, Sasuke shook his head, was stunned for a moment, and then said, I was just thinking about how big a woman with big breasts should be. These words caused some changes in Kakashi's eyes. Sure enough, as long as you are a man, it is impossible not to be interested in these things. Sasuke has grown up too. Kakashi smiled inwardly. The little Sakura on the side froze for a moment and looked down at herself. It turns out that Sasuke-kun likes girls with big breasts. Why am I so immature? Naruto raised his hand and gestured. It's about this big. Idiot. Naruto, who made you describe it in such detail? Little Sakura dropped a fist on Naruto's head. Sasuke frowned. As expected of Tsunade, it's really scary. Ahem. Okay. Since everyone is fine, then pack up and prepare to go back to the village tomorrow. Hearing that Naruto got up again from the ground, he looked at Sasuke. Sasuke, did you really take care of that guy with the big knife by yourself? That's right. Clenching his fist tightly, Naruto's face suddenly turned livid. The reason why he rescued little Sakura this time was able to rush to the small town when little Sakura was still able to hold on. It was because he seemed to have made a breakthrough, whether it was strength or speed, he had become stronger. Naruto was very excited at first, thinking that this time he could catch up with Sasuke a bit. Even if it is not Sasuke's opponent, it should not be much different. But what about Sasuke? Solved an enemy who was not much different from Mr. Kakashi by himself. If it was me, I'm afraid I can't do it at all. Even the current self would definitely not be able to deal with that big knife guy alone. But Sasuke did it. The gap is still the same. Naruto was a little reconciled. Kakashi walked beside him at this moment and patted Naruto on the shoulder. Don't be discouraged, you are already very good. The future is very long. Hearing this, Naruto was stunned. He didn't expect himself, as the tail of the crane, to be told by Mr. Kakashi that he was very good. Sasuke looked at Naruto and nodded. To be honest, I didn't expect you to be able to arrive at that small town in half an hour. In fact, within 40 minutes, little Sakura will be fine. I deliberately missed 10 minutes of talking, just to make sure everything is safe and force you to unleash your potential. Naruto looked up at Sasuke at this moment. It turns out, it's like this. The battle is over and the mission is over. At night, Dasna seemed to have finally figured it out and was willing to hire Konoha's ninja to kill Kato. Since this task was not released in Konoha, Kakashi has the right to refuse. But Sasuke took him and took Naruto and small Sakura to carry out this task. A flower in a greenhouse cannot grow into a towering tree. Being a ninja is never without blood. Isn't it just right for Naruto and little Sakura to adapt to this task in advance? Kataben was a bastard, and killing him was tantamount to extermination. Kakashi has no reason to reject Sasuke's proposal. Taking advantage of the darkness, the three easily solved Kadoa. However, it seems that Naruto and little Sakura's faces are not very good when they kill each other for the first time. But at any rate, after experiencing the Zabuju thing before, the two didn't have much reaction. It's just that the first level is probably a bit sad psychologically, but the rest will be left to time. The two were able to recover from it quickly. On the way back to Konoha, Sasuke wants not to waste time returning to the village. Made a request to Kakashi. Please, Kakashi-sensei, can you teach me sword skills? Kakashi was a little surprised. Why do you want to learn swordsmanship all of a sudden? After asking Kakashi just now, he thought of Zabuza, probably because of the stimulation or inspiration Sasuke received during the battle with Zabuza. But it's not that simple to learn knife skills. At the same time, the sword skills of the Hatake family cannot be easily taught to others. It's a good thing to practice and become stronger, but you have to do it step by step. Let me teach you how to control chakra first. The first thing you have to practice is climbing trees and treading water. Sakura and Naruto Jr. both came interested. However, Sasuke said directly, I have already mastered these two practices. Mr. Kakashi, please teach me sword skills. You know everything. Looking at Sasuke, who looked extremely serious, Kakashi shook his head lightly and smiled. Also, as a monster that can create its own ninjutsu, if it doesn't even know the basics of climbing trees and treading water, then it is impossible to create such a terrifying ninjutsu. But it is not impossible to learn knife skills. It's just that Kakashi needs to think about it. He glanced at Naruto and little Sakura. I promised you before that I will guide you in some basic practice. On the way back to the village, when you rest, you can start practicing. Sasuke has already mastered, you can't fall too far behind. Saying that, Kakashi looked at the sun. It was still early anyway. Take half a day off. Let Naruto and little Sakura start to try the practice of climbing trees and treading water. As for Sasuke, he wanted to know why Sasuke suddenly wanted to learn knife skills. Since Sasuke knows how to climb trees and tread water, it's up to you to teach them both. The process of guiding others is also a kind of practice. You can also strengthen it. It's not difficult, Sasuke nodded. Kakashi decided to take half a day off and let them practice. After simply finding a place, Sasuke began to tell the two how to climb trees and tread water. The same method as the original, even Sasuke's explanation is more easy to understand. Let both Naruto and little Sakura understand the essentials at the first time. The key issue is chakra. Attached to the soles of the feet through chakra, adsorbed on the tree and perform tree climbing actions. This ability is the most basic ability for a ninja. After teaching the two, Sasuke came to Kakashi. Kakashi teased Sasuke, it seems that you also have the talent to be a teacher. Then Kakashi-sensei is willing to teach me sword skills. It was said that Kakashi sat on a rock casually. Looking down at Sasuke, because of the fight with Zabuza, it made you want to start practicing swordsmanship? It counts. Is it? Tell me the specific reason. There are many reasons, real reasons. Naturally, it is normal to use weapons in ninja battles. At the same time, the original commander also has many tricks to use ninja swords. And in the fight with Zabuza, Sasuke tried to combine Kazuki with Chidori. The power is indeed astonishing, but at the same time, the terrifying speed increase also makes Sasuke himself temporarily unable to bear this load. But what if it was replaced by a ninja knife? At such a super fast speed, Sasuke needs the ability to kill with one hit so as to maximize his combat effectiveness. Chidori cannot be used as a trump card on a regular basis. But it's different when combined with a Jonin knife. Although the ninjas are very strong, they are all mortal bodies, and even if they are hit on the head with a hammer, they will also bleed. In addition to some individual perverts, even Kage-level ninjas like Sarutobi Hiruzen will also be injured if they are slashed. It is necessary to learn knife skills. In the state of super speed, although I am very fast, I lack the means to kill the enemy with one blow. When I was fighting Zabuza, I was thinking if I knew sword skills, it would be easier to defeat Zabuza. Kakashi agrees with this reason. In fact, he saw it last time. Sasuke's self-created ninjutsu, Godspeed, is indeed a terrible move. But Sasuke's attack power against Zabuza is very weak. It can be seen that the technique only strengthened Sasuke's speed, but did not strengthen Sasuke's power. So this also led to the fact that he was hit by the top and the bottom of the body, but in the end he still retained his combat ability. If Sasuke had a ninja sword in his hand at that time, the result would be different. Although ordinary kunai is also useful, in terms of attack range, it is still too small. The best combination of Sasuke's super speed is ninja sword. The ninja sword has a wider attack distance, which can reduce the chance of Lieutenant Commander being counterattacked by the enemy. It's a very good idea. I'm very pleased that you can notice this. You are indeed a genius. Then Kakashi-sensei can teach me sword skills? Kakashi smiled. You need more than knife skills, you need a chakra knife. Ordinary ninja swords can enhance your attack power, but a ninja's body is protected by chakra. Although the defense power is improved, it is not so strong. But the slash with an ordinary blade is difficult to kill with one blow. Chakra knife. Of course Sasuke knew about this kind of thing, but the materials for making chakra knives were not so easy to get. I can't even find it now. So learn knife skills first. Swordsmanship. It's actually not much different from taijutsu, but the real swordsmanship can only be used with the chakra knife. Hearing this, Sasuke froze for a moment, but he didn't know this. But Kakashi, as the son of Muibaya, also fought with ninja swords at first. Of course, he couldn't be wrong to say that. Do you know why the ninja sword that doesn't cut the head, the big sword that cuts the head, is so special? Sasuke really didn't know this. A knife that can only absorb the blood of the enemy to repair itself. To be honest, this knife is much weaker than other ninja swords. It is simply not worthy to sit on an equal footing with the other 6 ninja knives. The beheading sword can absorb the blood of the enemy and repair itself, but the ability of the beheading sword is not as simple as repairing itself. The more this knife is broken, the hardness will increase after repair, and the stronger the chakra contained in the absorbed enemy's blood, the stronger the increase. And the most special thing is that the beheading sword cannot be affected by any chakra. Speaking of this, Sasuke suddenly remembered that when he used the fire-style attack to stop cutting, the guy kicked the beheading knife at himself. The blade cuts through its own fire style directly. At that time, Sasuke didn't pay much attention to it, but thinking about it now, the beheading sword was not affected at all. No wonder the beheading sword can become one of the 7 ninja swords. So, the real ninja swords are more or less related to chakra. Speaking of this, Kakashi looked at Sasuke half understanding. Having said so much, do you understand? Sword skills are very important, but a strong ninja sword is also very important. But do you know that ninja knives are ordinary knives at the beginning, and some ninja knives are indeed made of special materials, but the connection between them and chakra is not innate. Ninja swords, were they ordinary swords in the beginning? Sasuke really didn't know this at all. He always thought that only the blade was made of special materials. To be able to deliver chakra. Mist Shinobi's 7 ninja swords, Asuma's fist blade, and future Sasuke's own Kusanagi sword can all pass chakra. Usually, there are only 2 ways to get chakra flowing on a weapon. One is to use a ninja sword. And do you know the second method? Sasuke didn't answer Kakashi's question right away. Instead, take out a handful of kunai directly from the ninja bag, and then launch lightning-style discharge. Lightning burst out from Sasuke's hand, entangled directly on kunai. Seeing this scene, Kakashi was very surprised. It seems that you have mastered the second method. That's right, when you control chakra to a certain level, you can release a certain ninjutsu to make chakra stay on the weapon for a short time. This will increase the power of the weapon. Sasuke stopped the Genin technique, and the lightning in his hand disappeared. Kakashi glanced at Sasuke curiously. What was that technique just now? That one just now? The newly developed lightning style, which was developed by simplifying the technique. I call it lightning style discharge. Is it a technique developed after simplification? When it comes to developing ninjutsu, do you mean developing it? As Kakashi, who has copied thousands of ninjutsu, he has only developed one such technique as Chidori. You don't have seals, the technique just now didn't need seals. That's right, you just need to master the changes of lightning style and let your body remember it at the same time. What Sasuke said is very simple, but you must know that chakra is released through different places, and you want to complete nature transformation while releasing chakra. That is, the energy that transforms chakra into a certain attribute. This is not so easy to do. Looking at Sasuke's appearance, it is not a problem to release lightning from any part of the body. From this point of view, Sasuke's grasp of lightning style is probably better than him. Stronger. Teacher, tell me about the chakra knife. This sentence brought Kakashi back to his senses. Okay. All chakra knives are ordinary knives at the beginning. The reason why they can become ninja knives is because the user uses chakra to flow on the weapon for a long time. Just like just now, use the lightning style to attach to kunai. If you use this kunai long enough and the method is correct, every time you use it, it will not destroy the kunai's internal structure. Then no accident, this kunai can also become a ninja knife. At that time, you only need to inject chakra, and it will be able to complete nature transformation for you, automatically transforming into lightning-style chakra. Kakashi finished. Sasuke stared at the kunai in his hand and was stunned. So that's the case. Is that how ninja knives come from? Of course, some substances that have a special affinity with chakra have also been discovered now. Weapons made of these substances can also be regarded as ninja swords. However, this kind of material is rare, and the price is very high. Usually, there is no market for the price. Now Sasuke is not listening to Kakashi at all. Instead, he carefully looked at the kunai in his hand. In this way, just like the world of One Piece, if an ordinary knife wants to become a black knife, it depends on the user's haki power. See Sasuke suddenly start to be in a daze. Kakashi probably knew what Sasuke was thinking. Probably because he wants to warm up a ninja knife by himself. That's a good idea, but there's one more thing he needs to tell Sasuke. If you want to warm up your own ninja knife, it's not impossible, but here I want to tell you why there are so few ninja knives. First, for ordinary kunai like this, your chakra has already destroyed the internal structure if you are not careful, so it cannot become a ninja sword. Ordinary materials, if you want to practice ninja sword, it's like using a thin steel wire to pull up a heavy object. You can imagine how difficult it is. That's why Seong usually has to practice his ninja sword, and the material of the weapon he makes must be as hard as possible. In this way, chakra is not easy to destroy the internal structure. In other words, it can allow you to fail many times. But the problem is also here. The blade is hard enough, and chakra can't change the internal structure, so it will greatly increase the difficulty of practicing ninja sword. Speaking of which, Kakashi thought back to himself. I wanted to practice my own ninja sword at the beginning, but it took me several years to fail. No success at all. I can teach you sword skills, but you have to figure out how to handle ninja swords yourself. Saying that, Kakashi looked at Sasuke, whose eyes were shining brightly. How difficult is it to practice a ninja knife? Think about it. Why Kirigakure only has 7 ninja swords is understandable. This is simply as difficult as climbing the sky. And the reason why Kakashi said so much is to dispel Sasuke's idea. Because since Sasuke is so amazingly talented in lightning style, then he wants to teach Sasuke another art than sword art. Lightning style Chidori. However, Sasuke has learned this trick. This is something Kakashi doesn't know. So knife skills are not very helpful to you now if you want to strengthen your melee combat ability and at the same time achieve the effect of killing with one blow. I can teach you another lightning-style ninjutsu. You should be very. Do not. Sasuke shook his head. I want to learn knife skills. Looking at Sasuke's excited eyes, Kakashi felt as if he was shooting himself in the foot. Didn't he understand after telling Sasuke so much? How come Faye wants to die in knife skills? Speechless. Wouldn't it be better to know how strong Chidori is if I don't say these things? Kakashi was speechless. Take a scroll from your ninja bag. Since you want to learn knife skills so much, let's take a look at this first. How come Faye wants to die in knife skills? Speechless. Wouldn't it be better to know how strong Chidori is if I don't say these things? Kakashi was speechless. Take a scroll from your ninja bag. Since you want to learn knife skills so much, let's take a look at this first. This is the sword technique of my Hatake family. If you can understand it, you can master it before returning to Konoha and come to me to teach you sword technique. If you can't learn it, I won't teach you sword skills. If you want to learn, I can only teach you my other lightning-style ninjutsu, Chidori, this trick. Don't worry. Teacher Kakashi, I will definitely master it. Kakashi. Forest. Naruto and Sakura Jr. are practicing treading water on a small stream. As long as they can keep standing on the surface of the water for half an hour, they can be regarded as practicing treading water. Climbing trees and treading water are ways to strengthen control over chakra. Learning this technique will help in the release of any ninjutsu. Kakashi looked at little Sakura, who had little fluctuation in chakra. Although little Sakura has very few chakras, her talent for controlling chakras seems to be comparable to Sasuke's. No. Strictly speaking, Sasuke should be stronger, but such chakra control talents are extremely rare. As for Naruto, this kid, the control is still as bad as ever, but probably because of Nine Tails. Without Nine Tails, I don't know how terrifying Naruto's talent would be. After all, Naruto is his teacher's son. Talent is naturally not bad, and inherited the physique of the Uzumaki family, the huge amount of chakra even Kakashi is very envious of. But let's talk talent. Kakashi glanced back at Sasuke, who was practicing in the rear. Use kunai as a book ninja knife. Attach it with chakra. Actually practice the sword skills of the Hatake family. And judging by Sasuke's appearance, it was only a short period of 2 days. He even directly practiced sword skills to an unbelievable level. Although the effect can't be seen with kunai, he already knows how terrifying the sword skill of Kakashi's Eye Commander is. I'm afraid I'm about to catch up with myself. The genius Kakashi has seen a lot, but Sasuke should be called a monster. It's okay to easily master the sword skills of the Hatake family. The kunai in Sasuke's hand is the third one that has been broken. The previous 2 kunai, because chakra destroyed the internal structure. When Sasuke checked whether the kunai was damaged, he easily broke the kunai. However, the third kunai has been practicing with Sasuke all morning. And this time Sasuke seems to have successfully grasped the feeling, and chakra did not destroy kunai. But keeping chakra flowing on weapons is no easy task. The longest Sasuke can hold on now is 10 seconds. But even so, Kakashi feels if Sasuke is not in a hurry. This kunai can really be trained into a ninja sword by Sasuke in the later time. Once you practice ninja sword, the hardness of kunai will be greatly improved. At the same time, once the chakra is flowing, the hardness will increase even more. Is this the difference between a monster and a genius? Things that I thought were absolutely impossible. Sasuke seems to be able to do it, and it is even possible to do it. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, he wouldn't have believed it was really possible. Click. Suddenly Sasuke broke the kunai in his hand. Seeing the moment when kunai was broken, Kakashi exhaled lightly. Even evildoers can't really have smooth sailing. In this way, his heart will feel much better. But at this time, Sasuke looked at the broken kunai and muttered to himself, "The chakra 0 point that kunai can bear has been found. When the weapon can't bear it, it will make a faint hum. As long as you stop increasing the output of chakra when the weapon is humming, then you can maintain the maximum that the weapon can withstand. As long as you warm up slowly, a ninja knife can be trained." Sasuke spoke in a low voice. But Kakashi heard it clearly. He almost spit out a mouthful of water. Whisper? Does the weapon whine? Why didn't he hear it? This kid is already terrifying to such an extent. I feel that practicing a ninja sword in Sasuke's mouth is as easy as eating and drinking water. Now Kakashi seems to understand a little bit. The feeling of might guy at the beginning is the experience of staying with a genius. Things that ordinary people are absolutely unable to accomplish. In front of a genius, you just need to have hands. This experience Kakashi doesn't like very much. No wonder geniuses are so hated. Mr. Kakashi, I'm sweating all over, I'll wash it off, said Sasuke. Jumped towards the forest. At this time, Kakashi glanced at Sasuke's direction and his eyes flickered slightly. On the other side, Sasuke came downstream. In order not to hinder Naruto and small Sakura training. Here comes a little cleaning. Sasuke washed his face with water and looked at the calm water. Aren't you coming out yet? The moment the voice fell, the water's surface directly condensed into ice. Immediately afterwards, an ice thorn emerged directly from the ice, piercing towards Sasuke's eyebrows. Sasuke jumped back lightly to dodge. In the next second, a black shadow flew out directly. Crack! Lightning erupted under Sasuke's feet, and his body moved a meter to the right. And the next second, when Sasuke stopped, a big knife appeared beside him. Beheading sword. And the person wielding this knife is none other than Bai. Are you alive? Bai now changed into a black suit, looking at Sasuke coldly with a mask on. If you kill Master Zabu, I want to avenge Master Zabu. Revenge? Sasuke raised his hand and punched directly on the beheading sword. Bai Lianren was sent flying with a knife. After slipping for several meters, it slowly stopped. Sasuke looked at Shiro. Just because you want to kill me, is it possible? It doesn't matter, I can't kill you, I want to do it too. If you can't kill, you have to shoot. Is this taking the initiative to die? In the next second, Bai brandished the beheading sword and attacked again. Obviously his best skill was ice escape, but he wanted to use the beheading sword to attack. This clearly shows that he wants to die. Lightning-style discharge. He raised his fingertips and flicked a slender thunder light, which directly hit Bai. The paralyzing effect of lightning style made Shiro's body unable to move for an instant. At this moment, Sasuke directly accelerated and took the beheading sword away, and at the same time grabbed Shiro's neck. If you want to die, you can find a place to die, there is no need to come to me. When Yenbai's eyes narrowed slightly. My lord's last wish is to kill you, and I will not give up. If you don't slash your last wish, what words will you leave behind for Bai when you die? Sasuke frowned. I see. Probably because he thought of some possibilities before he didn't kill him, and left Bai a reason to live in advance. Take revenge on yourself. As a tool, Shiro will definitely obey the order not to cut. Just like my stupid big brother, he also had the same effect as the vengeance motivation technique he applied himself. The only motivation to keep Bai alive is to kill himself to avenge Sabuzin. I have become the driving force for others to live. You want to kill me? You are not qualified now, get out. If the next assassination fails, I will snatch the beheading sword. I will put the beheading sword in the Konoha exhibition hall, let everyone know that I killed it and took away the weapon. Let the so-called Miss Shinobi be my stepping stone. After speaking, Sasuke threw Bai out and put the beheading knife on the spot. Turned around and left. Bai. Sasuke is not annoying, and at the same time there is no murderous intent in his attack, so it doesn't matter if it becomes his reason for living. Returns where Kakashi et al. Sasuke thought back to Shiro's attack with the beheading sword just now. Now in the eyes of him, an expert in swordsmanship, Bai's attack just now was full of flaws. Even without using ninjutsu, Sasuke can be defeated for nothing in just 3 moves. Watch the progress of Sasuke's knife skills today. Physical skills mastered. Basic physical skills, Grandmaster. Hatake knife technique, Grandmaster. In just 2 days of practice, Sasuke easily practiced Hatake's sword skills to the level of a Grandmaster. It shouldn't be too far from Xiaocheng. Let's practice hard after returning to Konoha. There are so many things I want to cultivate now. Sasuke will not let go of the sage transformation of the curse seal. At the same time, its own chakra refinement cannot be carried. In terms of ninjutsu, whether it is the 3 lightning styles of super speed, Chidori, and discharge, you need to practice. On fire style, Fire Dragon Blast Fire Technique, Sasuke still needs to continue to practice and see if this fire style ninjutsu can be used as a big move by Sasuke if he continues to improve. At the same time, The practice of knife skills and physical skills cannot be given up. Now we need to increase our physical practice. I have obtained an excellent physique, and if I don't polish my physique, I'm afraid I won't even be able to afford the speed. There are so many things that need to be practiced. Sasuke even feels that his time is not enough. But there are still more than 10 days after returning to Konoha, and it will probably be time to fight Hyuga Neji in Vietnam. After defeating Neji, gain the Sharingan practice. At that time, there will be one more thing that needs to be cultivated. Time, not enough at all. When Sasuke was thinking about it, he had unknowingly walked back to the place before. Kakashi looked at Sasuke, who came back. How about it? Hearing this, Sasuke knew that Kakashi had also discovered the existence of Shiro. It's over, it shouldn't come to hinder us in a short time. Kakashi nodded. It's good that Sasuke didn't kill him. Let's go. Go back to Konoha. If you go back to Konoha, no one will be able to hinder your practice. Naruto and little Sakura looked a little confused. Hinder? Who will get in their way? But looking at Kakashi's appearance, he didn't intend to say anything. I don't know what charade I'm playing with Sasuke. The four set off again. It's not that far away from Konoha now. You can return to Konoha in the afternoon. In the middle, there is no stopping to let Naruto and little Sakura practice. The four hurried back to Konoha. But at this time, Bai's tail followed. Sasuke shook his head helplessly. Bai was easy to be found when he got to the wood. Don't underestimate the abilities of Konoha Umbu Ninja and Root Ninja. This guy can't follow very far. Enter the confines of Konoha village. This scope does not only refer to the village. A large area outside the village is also within the monitoring range of Konoha shinobi. It's just that compared with the inside of the village, the monitoring of the area outside the village is not so intensive. But not just anyone can enter Konoha silently. Sure enough, when Bai came here, he sensed the danger, so he didn't continue to follow him. Kakashi smiled and could save his own life if he retreated despite the difficulties. Go back to Konoha and go to the Konoha task receiving place. After handing in the task, Kakashi also reported about the new commission and what has been completed. At the same time, this mission has also been upgraded from a C-level mission to an A-level mission. The pay is much higher than before. Even Hiruzen knew that in this mission, Sasuke defeated Momoji Zabuza by himself. It shocked him greatly. Although Tao Dizai Bujan is not a powerful character, but being a Jonin is barely an elite Jonin. But Sasuke defeated Momochi by himself. Kakashi's report is no joke. The speed of progress is beyond my imagination. While talking, Hiruzen looked at the two self-created ninjutsu of Sasuke in Kakashi's report. Lightning Style Extreme Speed. Lightning Style Discharge. 1 S-level ninjutsu and 1 C-level ninjutsu. They are all lightning style and seem to have similar functions, but lightning style discharge can be regarded as a pre-ninjutsu for learning lightning style. If you can't master this ninjutsu, you can't master lightning style. From Hiruzen's point of view, it is not difficult to see that even just the ninjutsu of lightning style discharge has terrifying power. Needless to say, Wuji can also use any part of the body to erupt lightning style, and it can also be wrapped around the weapon. The power of this ninjutsu may not be as simple as the outbreak of lightning style. Hiruzen is a little concerned about the ninjutsu of electric discharge, let alone lightning style. This ninjutsu is fully qualified to enter the Seal Scroll. But Sasuke's self-created ninjutsu, if Sasuke himself doesn't want to, he is not good at being tough on Sasuke's ninjutsu. But Hiruzen thought of one thing. There is a date fight between Hyuga Neji and Uchiha Sasuke. Okay, this is the opportunity. This is a great opportunity for Sasuke to inherit the will of fire. A battle between the declining Uchiha clan and the thriving Hyuga clan. In fact, the outcome has already been decided, and Hyuga cannot be defeated. Once Hyuga loses, there will be a lot of dissatisfaction among Hyuga's ninjas. But this situation is perfectly handled by Hiruzen's prestige. So, let Sasuke feel the kindness from the Hokage faction, then I believe Sasuke will be extremely grateful. To regain the glory of the family, this kind of thing is extremely important to the children of the family like Sasuke. Sasuke, who has returned to Konoha, is still planning how to arrange his practice in the next time. However, what I don't know is that it has been calculated by Hiruzen. Congratulations to host, completing the A-level task for the first time. Available reward, 1 A-level ninjutsu. Start god-making mission. Host, please aim to be the god of ninjas and keep getting stronger. Current strength, General Genin. Next stage, General Chunin. Within 3 months, obtain the qualification of Chunin and improve the strength to the level of ordinary Chunin. Become the god of ninjas. Sasuke thought carefully about the urination of the system. It is not difficult for him to reach a level comparable to that of a ninja god. What is difficult is the ninja god recognized by the system. According to the current situation of the system, it's just that the pure strength has improved, and the system's evaluation will not change. The weakest ability must also reach a certain level in order for the system's evaluation to improve. The god of ninja mentioned by the system should refer to the god of ninjutsu, the god of physique, the god of illusion, and maybe even the god of medical ninjutsu. Sealing techniques, etc., and perhaps Sasuke may also be required to master some very unique secret techniques. For example, what kind of puppet technique, the secret technique of the ghost lamp family, etc. In this way, it is not so simple to become the god of ninja. Now Sasuke feels that there is not enough time. If these things are added together, the time will be even more insufficient. If only there were multiple shadow clone techniques. This cheating magic trick. However, this technique is probably only Naruto can withstand, not only the physique of the Uzumaki family, but also the Xiaoqiang of immune to death. Also add a mobile power bank 9 tails inside. In the case of Tutu Blessing, it is not surprising that Naruto can withstand the side effects of multiple shadow clone. But if it's Sasuke, you can't easily try it. Sasuke doesn't have Xiaoqiang's physique, plus 9 tails. If one is not careful, he may play himself to death. But although there is no plug-in blessing like Naruto, Sasuke's current talent is unique. There is probably no second person in the entire ninja world who can possess such a terrifying talent as Sasuke. It is not impossible to become the god of ninja. In short, hurry up and practice. There are so many things Sasuke wants to practice now. It just so happens that Kakashi also said that there won't be any tasks in the near future, and you can arrange freely for the next period of time. The reason why there is no task is probably because the Chunin exam is coming soon. Arranging freely is tantamount to letting Sasuke and the others seize the time to practice in the end. May I ask if the host accepts the rewarded A-level ninjutsu? When Sasuke was about to arrange his own training plan, the sound of the system sounded again. Sasuke froze for a moment. Oh right. I still have a reward for A-level ninjutsu. Please choose host. Lightning style ninjutsu. Fire style ninjutsu. Special ninjutsu. Among the 3 options, Sasuke chose lightning style without hesitation. There are not many special ninjutsu that are practical. What seal art, medical ninjutsu, or things like shadow clone technique are basically useless to Sasuke. In this case, Sasuke will naturally choose the lightning style that he likes the most and that helps him the most. Congratulations to Sasuke for getting A-level lightning style ninjutsu Chidori style. Chidori stream? I didn't expect to get this ninjutsu. Regarding Chidori's various extended ninjutsu, Sasuke originally wanted to develop it himself. But there was no time. It's too late to be busy practicing. What time is there to develop ninjutsu? This ninjutsu is not bad. If there is anything that Sasuke lacks the most, it is undoubtedly the means of defense. Chidori stream. This ninjutsu is also Chidori's extended ninjutsu. Not only can it be used for attack, but it can also be used for defense. It can be said to be a combination of attack and defense. The whole body is covered with Chidori's thunderbolts, which can attack the enemy and defend against the attack at the same time. Also a very good ninjutsu. However, after Sasuke in the original book opened Susanoo, he didn't use this ninjutsu much. After all, Susanoo's defense is stronger than that of Chidori. But for the current Sasuke, this trick is very practical. Lightning style Chidori style, beginner. How to use Chidori to flow to the whole body instantly appeared in the mind. Sasuke just recalled it lightly, and it felt like he suddenly realized. It turns out Chidori can still use this. But suddenly it seems that Sasuke, Chidori Sharp Gun, and Chidori Chimoto also know how to develop. But don't worry about it now. The top priority should be the practice of Curse Seal, sword technique, and the new lightning style, electric discharge, as well as Chidori and the practice of Chidori-style ninjutsu. Counting it, there are a lot of things to cultivate. The Curse Seal must be practiced, but the practice of the Curse Seal cannot stop the cultivation of chakra, increase the amount of chakra, and also increase the natural energy that the Curse Seal can absorb. The so-called Xianshu chakra is a stronger chakra formed by combining one's own chakra and natural energy plus spiritual energy. How much chakra is there? How much chakra can be refined? Therefore, the cultivation of chakra cannot be stopped. Practice chakra and mantra at night. In the morning, we will practice knife skills. Knife skills and flash fire will be Sasuke's strongest fighting state. Therefore, the practice of knife skills cannot be put down either. As for the final lightning style practice, the two lightning style ninjutsu, Chidori and Discharge, must be improved to a higher degree of mastery as soon as possible. Chidori has the ability to kill with one blow, so it goes without saying what the purpose of cultivating it is. The newly developed ninjutsu Discharge is because there are too many places where this technique can be used. Basically, think of the spell as Thunder Fruit without the elemental ability. It's just that the current power is too small, partly due to the limitation of chakra. The second is that Sasuke's mastery is not enough, and he must continue to improve. Let's focus on the practice of Chidori and electric discharge in the afternoon. In this way, the time of the day is basically full. There are still a few days until the battle with Hyuga Neji. After winning, the Sharingan cultivation method will be in hand, and the Sharingan cultivation method will be added at that time. Suddenly Sasuke was a little depressed. Why did he feel that the stronger his strength, the more things he lacked? Everything needs to be practiced, and it is almost too busy. Looks like I might as well just live in the secret base outside Konoha recently. As Sasuke said, he came out of the house, brought some necessities, and left Konoha directly. In the last few days, he didn't have to work harder and practice non-stop. Konoha. The Hyuga family, the main family. Hyuga Hayashi is in the garden with Hyuga Neji, and the two fight with gentle fist. The sound of chakra colliding with each other kept ringing. The two cast gentle fist, you come, and I fight very fiercely. The people of the Hyuga clan on the side were all stunned. The two stopped for a long time. Neji bowed slowly, thank you, Patriarch, for your guidance. Hayashi looked calm, but looked at Neji with complicated eyes. It has to be said that Hyuga Neji is indeed a once-in-a-century genius of the Hyuga family. After half a month of training, Gentle Fist's attainments have already caught up with himself. At the same time, he mastered the two sects that were originally the sect's secret method. Revolving Heaven and 8 trigrams 64 palms. If such a talent was born in the main family, then Hyuga Neji will become the strongest ninja in the history of the Hyuga clan. But it's a pity that Neji is from the branch house. Neji, you're so strong, you can fight like this with the Patriarch. In this way, that kid from the Uchiha clan must not be an opponent. The family is gone, but there is only one person who dares to challenge me. The Hyuga clan really doesn't know Uchiha. The clansmen were talking. Neji was a little uneasy. Hayashi looked at him. The battle between you and Uchiha this time is the focus of attention of the whole village. You can only win but not lose. It's about the glory of my Hyuga clan, Hyuga Neji. Although you're from the branch house, if you won this battle, I will teach you another secret technique of the branch house. Clan's secret technique. The weight of these 4 words is too heavy for Neji. I will definitely win tomorrow's battle. Neji raised his head and looked at Hayashi with firm eyes. Although I don't know why he has an appointment with Sasuke, now the whole Konoha is paying attention. The battle of Hyuga and Uchiha. Before Uchiha was exterminated, it was quite intense. But after Uchiha was exterminated, the Hyuga family dominated. It is already the top rich family in Konoha. Unexpectedly, Uchiha, who has fallen to the bottom this time, will challenge Hyuga again to regain the glory of Konoha's strongest pupil family. This kind of thing, As long as it is spread a little bit, it will naturally become the most concerned thing of Konoha now. Up to the elite ninja, down to the general cannon fodder ninja. They are all looking forward to the start of this battle. Even the third Hokage was alarmed. Sarutobi Hiruzen directly said that he would personally host the battle. This time the whole Konoha paid more attention. The battle between Hyuga and Uchiha will take place at the Asukiha Arena. And right now, in Sasuke outside Konoha village. He didn't even know that his battle with Niji, a brat, was now attracting the attention of the entire Konoha village. Even the old thing, third generation, came down to preside over the battle himself. On the eve of the Chunin exam, Konoha village was most concerned about the Chunin exam at this time. But now they are paying attention to the battle of the strongest pupil family. Sasuke trained in a secret base. His clothes are now in tatters. But at the moment Sasuke is sitting cross-legged under the tree with the bright moon above his head. Sasuke's skin gradually became dull. The status of Curse Seal 2 is enabled. Sasuke is frantically absorbing natural energy and refining it into celestial chakra. However, the fairy chakra refined by the Curse Seal is slightly inferior to the real fairy chakra. Let's call it the Curse Seal chakra. Suddenly Sasuke opened his eyes. For a moment, chakra's brilliance seemed to erupt from Sasuke's body. At this moment, the surrounding grass was suddenly shaken by chakra's burst of fluctuations. Special status, Seal of Heaven's Curse, 30% removed. 30% has been relieved. It's good to go at this speed, and 50% can be relieved before the Chunin exam. A smile appeared on Sasuke's face. After being planted by Orochimaru, this new column also appeared on Sasuke's system panel. Special status. This surprised Sasuke, but it was better to be able to see. Now that it has been lifted to 30%, it also means that Sasuke can use 30% of the power of the Curse Seal of the Sky and use this part of power to refine the spell Seal Chakra, which can be used without injury. Fighting Hyuga Niji tomorrow. Tonight Sasuke also plans to go back to Konoha to have a good sleep and change into new clothes. Look at the results of 3 days. Host, Uchiha Sasuke. Age, 12 years old. Blood succession boundary, Sharingan, 2 Hook Jade. Mastered Ninjutsu, 3 Body Technique, Grandmaster. Fire Style, Great Fireball Technique, Grandmaster. Fire Dragon Explosion Flame Technique, Small Success. Phoenix Immortal Fire Technique, Grandmaster. Great Fire Dragon Technique, Skilled. Great Fire Extinguishment, Skilled. Great Fire Extinguishment, Grandmaster. Lightning Style, Chidori. Introduction Xiao Chang, Chidori Style. Introduction Xiao Chang, Super Speed, Proficiency. Lightning Style Shadow Clone Technique, Proficiency. Discharge, Grandmaster Desheng. Mastered Physical Skills, Basic Physical Skills, Grandmaster Xiao Chang. Hatake Knife Technique, Grandmaster Desheng. Illusions Mastered, None. Special Skills, Uchiha Throwing Technique, Small Success. One-Handed Sealing, Grandmaster. Chakra to Control, Grandmaster. Amount of Chakra, less general. Special Chakra, Indra Chakra, Unawakened. Special Status, Seal of Heaven's Curse, 30% removed. Comprehensive Evaluation, General Genin. In a few days, Sasuke raised Chidori and Chidori-style ninjutsu directly from Grandmaster to Xiao Chang. The power has increased a lot, and it can even be said to be doubled directly. And the one that has improved the most is Lightning-style Discharge, which has been directly promoted to the stage of Desheng. This stage is Sasuke's first experience. From Grandmaster to Xiao Chang, it is a big leap. However, from a small success to a big success, then it is an earth-shaking change. Sasuke raised his hand and grabbed kunai. Make a move. Next second. Crackling. The terrifying roar of thunder suddenly sounded. The thick thunderbolt is far from being able to compare with the slender thunder snake when they fought against each other. At the same time, the amount of chakra has also doubled, and it is precisely because of this that Sasuke's current chakra can barely be enough for him to spend. Now the amount of chakra to Sasuke is about 2 to 3 times that of Kakashi. At the same time, the sword skill has also been promoted to the stage of mastery. Looking back on the sword skill that does not cut, Sasuke can only say that it is full of flaws. Although I haven't found a good ninja sword yet, let's go back and find a knife and use it first. Back to the village. In the morning the sun rises. Sasuke, who was already awake, slowly sat up from the bed. Stretched. Dressing while yawning. Sasuke didn't practice last night, so he went home and fell asleep. But now Sasuke just got dressed and hasn't had time to wash up yet. At this time, a head poked in from the window. Did you just wake up? Sasuke. Hear voices. Sasuke froze for a moment. Naruto. What did you come to see me for? The two looked at each other across a wall. Sasuke looked puzzled, but Naruto was very speechless. Don't you know what day it is? Hearing this, Sasuke was stunned for a moment. Is there a mission today? I don't know. Didn't Mr. Kakashi say that there will be no missions in the near future? What task? Today is the date of your battle with Hyuga Neji. Have you forgotten? Forehead. Of course Sa-29 Suk can't forget about this. Isn't the system reminding him every day? It's just that even Naruto knew about this. Urged by Naruto, Sasuke came out after washing and tidying up. At this time, Naruto kept nagging on the sidelines. But at this time Sasuke understood. Co-authoring the battle between himself and Hyuga Neji caused such a big sensation. The whole Konoha pays great attention. Hyuga. Uchiha. Konoha's two pupils, who were once famous in the ninja world, are blood successors to the Limit family. Now a battle is about to break out again. Who is the strongest Haidomijutsu blood successor Limit in the ninja world? This is for Konoha, who has been calm for many years. But a very exciting thing. Konoha does not know how many people gathered in Konoha Arena just to wait and watch the battle between these two little ghosts. Although they are all just genin, they are different from other genin. This is a battle between Sharingan and Byen. Pulled by Naruto all the way towards the arena. Sasuke has now recovered from his initial doubts. Can the battle of two genin imps draw the attention of the whole Konoha? Obviously. This was fueled by someone. Sasuke smelled a conspiracy. But now didn't understand the fight between the two genin brats. What's so fussy about it? Come to Konoha Arena. Before Sasuke went in, he could already hear the sound of the heat inside. I'm afraid most of the Konoha people have come. Sasuke walked in slowly. Enter from the long passage and come to the battlefield in the center of the arena. The moment Sasuke appeared, the people in the arena were even more excited. Everyone is screaming. Sasuke was speechless about this. Hyuga Neji on the opposite side also left Sasuke speechless because this guy was dressed in a very grand look. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen was actually sitting on the podium and watching. Konoha ninjas can be seen everywhere in the auditorium. Whether it is Jonin or Chunin, there are many, not to mention Genin. And the other commander assistants even saw Kakashi folded his hands and looked like he was watching the show. I have been practicing outside of Konoha these days, and I have no idea that this battle has been fueled by others to become like this. But looking at Kakashi's appearance, it is obvious that he already knew it. It's too bad I didn't even remind myself in advance. But Kakashi felt puzzled when he saw Sasuke's expression was weird. Judging from Sasuke's ability to defeat Zabuzen, it is no problem to deal with a Hyuga Neji, so there is no need to worry so much. Your disciple looks a little unconfident. Guy was talking on the sidelines. Kakashi shook his head. No. Sasuke is not unconfident. He is more like a little surprised. Accident. What a surprise at this time. Guy said, very puzzled. And Kakashi seems to get it. This guy doesn't even know that the fight with Neji will attract the attention of the whole Konoha. Guy on the side was stunned when he heard this. Clam? Even Konoha's kid knows about this, but Sasuke, the person involved, doesn't know? All the elite Jonin were stunned when they heard Kakashi's words. This is probably impossible. I don't know what I'm making. Jonin Yuahong from Grandmaster Illusion thinks Sasuke is very interesting. Asuma frowned. Uchiha is a genius. This time he assisted Kakashi to defeat the kid who will not be cut again. This little guy's strength is very exciting. Hearing this, Kakashi was speechless. I've said it many times, it was this guy who defeated him himself. If that's the case, it's even more worth looking forward to. My apprentice, Hyuga Niji, was the most talented kid in the last genin. And your student, Uchiha Sasuke, is the most talented kid in this class. Kakashi seems to be not only our lifelong enemies, but even our disciples can't jump. My guy can still laugh out loud at this time. Ha 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 ha. The idiotic laughter surprised Konoha 12 Xiaoqiang at Genin's position. Is that Mr. Jonin too? Shikamaru said with a slight twitch in the corner of his mouth. Tian and Lee, who were beside 153, heard it. Turning to look at him, what's the matter? Is there any problem? Hearing this, Shikamaru shook his head no. Choji glanced at Shikamaru. Shikamaru, who do you think is stronger than this Sasuke or that Hyuga clan? Shikamaru didn't answer yet. Ino replied directly, of course it's Sasuke-kun. Needless to say, the two chose to ignore the nympho Ino. Shikamaru looked at Sasuke in the field. I heard from a Suma teacher that Sasuke has assisted his teacher. Hatake Kakashi completed an A-level mission and killed the rebellious ninja from Mist Shinobi. Momochi will not cut again. Although it's an assist, Sasuke is very strong to be able to help in a battle of this level, but that Hyuga Niji, who is a year older than us, is also a genius. It's hard to say who wins and who loses. Naruto, who was listening with pricked ears, froze for a moment. Didn't Sasuke kill it by himself? Teacher Kakashi came to find him and little Sakura, and didn't go to fight Zabuchi at all. How do these guys say that Sasuke assisted Kakashi-sensei in defeating Zabuchi? Naruto wanted to say something, but suddenly little Sakura stopped him. Naruto, don't reveal Sasuke-kun's information, let them think so. Let them see later Sasuke-kun's terrifying experience. Konoha. The Hyuga family, the main family. Hyuga Hayashi is in the garden with Hyuga Niji, and the two fight with gentle fist. The sound of chakra colliding with each other kept ringing. The two cast gentle fist, you come, and I fight very fiercely. The people of the Hyuga clan on the side were all stunned. The two stopped for a long time. Niji bowed slowly, thank you, Patriarch, for your guidance. Hayashi looked calm, but looked at Niji with complicated eyes. It has to be said that Hyuga Niji is indeed a once-in-a-century genius of the Hyuga family. After half a month of training, Gentle Fist's attainments have already caught up with himself. At the same time, he mastered the two sects that were originally the sect's secret method. Revolving Heaven and 8 trigrams 64 palms. If such a talent was born in the main family, then Hyuga Niji will become the strongest ninja in the history of the Hyuga clan. But it's a pity that Niji is from the branch house. Niji, you're so strong, you can fight like this with the Patriarch. In this way, that kid from the Uchiha clan must not be an opponent. The family is gone, but there is only one person who dares to challenge me. The Hyuga clan really doesn't know Uchiha. The clansmen were talking. Niji was a little uneasy. Hayashi looked at him. The battle between you and Uchiha this time is the focus of attention of the whole village. You can only win but not lose. It's about the glory of my Hyuga clan, Hyuga Niji. Although you're from the branch house, if you won this battle, I will teach you another secret technique of the branch house. Clan's secret technique. The weight of these 4 words is too heavy for Niji. I will definitely win tomorrow's battle. Niji raised his head and looked at Hayashi with firm eyes. Although I don't know why he has an appointment with Sasuke, now the whole Konoha is paying attention. The battle of Hyuga and Uchiha. Before Uchiha was exterminated, it was quite intense. But after Uchiha was exterminated, the Hyuga family dominated. It is already the top rich family in Konoha. Unexpectedly, Uchiha, who has fallen to the bottom this time, will challenge Hyuga again to regain the glory of Konoha's strongest pupil family. This kind of thing, as long as it is spread a little bit, it will naturally become the most concerned thing of Konoha now. Up to the elite ninja, down to the general cannon fodder ninja. They are all looking forward to the start of this battle. Even the 3rd Hokage was alarmed. Sarutobi Hiruzen directly said that he would personally host the battle. This time the whole Konoha paid more attention. The battle between Hyuga and Uchiha will take place at the Asukiha Arena. And right now, in Sasuke outside Konoha village. He didn't even know that his battle with Niji, a brat, was now attracting the attention of the entire Konoha village. Even the old thing, third generation, came down to preside over the battle himself. On the eve of the Chunin exam, Konoha village was most concerned about the Chunin exam at this time. But now they are paying attention to the battle of the strongest pupil family. Sasuke trained in a secret base. His clothes are now in tatters. But at the moment Sasuke is sitting cross-legged under the tree with the bright moon above his head. Sasuke's skin gradually became dull. The status of Curse Seal 2 is enabled. Sasuke is frantically absorbing natural energy and refining it into celestial chakra. However, the fairy chakra refined by the Curse Seal is slightly inferior to the real fairy chakra. Let's call it the Curse Seal chakra. Suddenly Sasuke opened his eyes. For a moment, chakra's brilliance seemed to erupt from Sasuke's body. At this moment, the surrounding grass was suddenly shaken by chakra's burst of fluctuations. Special status, Seal of Heaven's Curse, 30% removed. 30% has been relieved. It's good to go at this speed, and 50% can be relieved before the Chunin exam. A smile appeared on Sasuke's face. After being planted by Orochimaru, this new column also appeared on Sasuke's system panel. Special status. This surprised Sasuke, but it was better to be able to see. Now that it has been lifted to 30%, it also means that Sasuke can use 30% of the power of the Curse Seal of the Sky and use this part of power to refine the spell Seal Chakra, which can be used without injury. Fighting Hyuga Neji tomorrow. Tonight Sasuke also plans to go back to Konoha to have a good sleep and change into new clothes. Look at the results of 3 days. Host, Uchiha Sasuke. Age, 12 years old. Blood succession boundary, Sharingan, 2 Hook Jade. Mastered Ninjutsu, 3 Body Technique, Grandmaster. Fire Style, Great Fireball Technique, Grandmaster. Fire Dragon Explosion Flame Technique, Small Success. Phoenix Immortal Fire Technique, Grandmaster. Great Fire Dragon Technique, Skilled. Great Fire Extinguishment, Skilled. Great Fire Extinguishment, Grandmaster. Lightning Style, Chidori. Introduction Xiao Chang, Chidori Style. Introduction Xiao Chang, Super Speed, Proficiency. Lightning Style Shadow Clone Technique, Proficiency. Discharge, Grandmaster Desheng. Mastered Physical Skills, Basic Physical Skills, Grandmaster Xiao Chang. Hatake Knife Technique, Grandmaster Desheng. Illusions Mastered, None. Special Skills, Uchiha Throwing Technique, Small Success. One-Handed Sealing, Grandmaster. Chakra to Control, Grandmaster. Amount of Chakra, less general. Special Chakra, Indra Chakra, Unawakened. Special Status, Seal of Heaven's Curse, 30% removed. Comprehensive Evaluation, General Genin. In a few days, Sasuke raised Chidori and Chidori-style ninjutsu directly from Grandmaster to Xiao Chang. The power has increased a lot, and it can even be said to be doubled directly. And the one that has improved the most is Lightning-style Discharge, which has been directly promoted to the stage of Desheng. This stage is Sasuke's first experience. From Grandmaster to Xiao Chang, it is a big leap. However, from a small success to a big success, then it is an earth-shaking change. Sasuke raised his hand and grabbed kunai. Make a move. Next second. Crackling. The terrifying roar of thunder suddenly sounded. The thick thunderbolt is far from being able to compare with the slender thunder snake when they fought against each other. At the same time, the amount of chakra has also doubled, and it is precisely because of this that Sasuke's current chakra can barely be enough for him to spend. Now the amount of chakra to Sasuke is about 2 to 3 times that of Kakashi. At the same time, the sword skill has also been promoted to the stage of mastery. Looking back on the sword skill that does not cut, Sasuke can only say that it is full of flaws. Although I haven't found a good ninja sword yet, let's go back and find a knife and use it first. Back to the village. Konoha. The Hyuga family, the main family. Hyuga Hayashi is in the garden with Hyuga Neji, and the two fight with gentle fist. The sound of chakra colliding with each other kept ringing. The two cast gentle fist, you come, and I fight very fiercely. The people of the Hyuga clan on the side were all stunned. The two stopped for a long time. Neji bowed slowly, thank you, Patriarch, for your guidance. Hayashi looked calm, but looked at Niji with complicated eyes. It has to be said that Hyuga Niji is indeed a once-in-a-century genius of the Hyuga family. After half a month of training, Gentle Fist's attainments have already caught up with himself. At the same time, he mastered the 2 sects that were originally the sect's secret method: Revolving Heaven and 8 trigrams 64 palms. If such a talent was born in the main family, then Hyuga Niji will become the strongest ninja in the history of the Hyuga clan. But it's a pity that Niji is from the branch house. Niji, you're so strong, you can fight like this with the patriarch. In this way, that kid from the Uchiha clan must not be an opponent. The family is gone, but there is only one person who dares to challenge me. The Hyuga clan really doesn't know Uchiha. The clansmen were talking. Niji was a little uneasy. Hayashi looked at him. The battle between you and Uchiha this time is the focus of attention of the whole village. You can only win but not lose. It's about the glory of my Hyuga clan, Hyuga Niji. Although you're from the branch house, if you won this battle, I will teach you another secret technique of the branch house. Clan's secret technique. The weight of these 4 words is too heavy for Niji. I will definitely win tomorrow's battle. Niji raised his head and looked at Hayashi with firm eyes. Although I don't know why he has an appointment with Sasuke, now the whole Konoha is paying attention. The battle of Hyuga and Uchiha. Before Uchiha was exterminated, it was quite intense. But after Uchiha was exterminated, the Hyuga family dominated. It is already the top rich family in Konoha. Unexpectedly, Uchiha, who has fallen to the bottom this time, will challenge Hyuga again to regain the glory of Konoha's strongest pupil family. This kind of thing, as long as it is spread a little bit, it will naturally become the most concerned thing of Konoha now. Up to the elite ninja, down to the general cannon fodder ninja. They are all looking forward to the start of this battle. Even the 3rd Hokage was alarmed. Sarutobi Hiruzen directly said that he would personally host the battle. This time the whole Konoha paid more attention. The battle between Hyuga and Uchiha will take place at the Asukiha Arena. And right now, in Sasuke outside Konoha village. He didn't even know that his battle with Niji, a brat, was now attracting the attention of the entire Konoha village. Even the old thing, 3rd generation, came down to preside over the battle himself. On the eve of the Chunin exam, Konoha village was most concerned about the Chunin exam at this time. But now they are paying attention to the battle of the strongest pupil family. Sasuke trained in a secret base. His clothes are now in tatters. But at the moment Sasuke is sitting cross-legged under the tree with the bright moon above his head. Sasuke's skin gradually became dull. The status of Curse Seal 2 is enabled. Sasuke is frantically absorbing natural energy and refining it into celestial chakra. However, the fairy chakra refined by the Curse Seal is slightly inferior to the real fairy chakra. Let's call it the Curse Seal chakra. Suddenly Sasuke opened his eyes. For a moment, chakra's brilliance seemed to erupt from Sasuke's body. At this moment, the surrounding grass was suddenly shaken by chakra's burst of fluctuations. Special status, Seal of Heaven's Curse, 30% removed. 30% has been relieved. It's good to go at this speed, and 50% can be relieved before the Chunin exam. A smile appeared on Sasuke's face. After being planted by Orochimaru, this new column also appeared on Sasuke's system panel. Special status. This surprised Sasuke, but it was better to be able to see. Now that it has been lifted to 30%, it also means that Sasuke can use 30% of the power of the Curse Seal of the Sky, and use this part of power to refine the spell Seal Chakra, which can be used without injury. Fighting Hyuga Niji tomorrow. Tonight Sasuke also plans to go back to Konoha to have a good sleep and change into new clothes. Look at the results of 3 days. Host, Uchiha Sasuke. Age, 12 years old. Blood succession boundary, Sharingan, 2 Hook Jade. Mastered Ninjutsu, 3 Body Technique, Grandmaster. Fire Style, Great Fireball Technique, Grandmaster. Fire Dragon Explosion Flame Technique, Small Success. Phoenix Immortal Fire Technique, Grandmaster. Great Fire Dragon Technique, Skilled. Great Fire Extinguishment, Skilled. Great Fire Extinguishment, Grandmaster. Lightning Style, Chidori. Introduction Xiao Chang, Chidori Style. Introduction Xiao Chang, Super Speed, Proficiency. Lightning Style Shadow Clone Technique, Proficiency. Discharge, Grandmaster Desheng. Mastered Physical Skills, Basic Physical Skills, Grandmaster Xiao Chang. Hataki Knife Technique, Grandmaster Desheng. Illusions Mastered, None. Special Skills, Uchiha Throwing Technique, Small Success. One-Handed Sealing, Grandmaster. Chakra to Control, Grandmaster. Amount of Chakra, less general. Special Chakra, Indra Chakra, Unawakened. Special Status, Seal of Heaven's Curse, 30% removed. Comprehensive Evaluation, General Genin. In a few days, Sasuke raised Chidori and Chidori-style ninjutsu directly from Grandmaster to Xiao Chang. The power has increased a lot, and it can even be said to be doubled directly. And the one that has improved the most is Lightning-style Discharge, which has been directly promoted to the stage of Desheng. This stage is Sasuke's first experience. From Grandmaster to Xiao Chang, it is a big leap. However, from a small success to a big success, then it is an earth-shaking change. Sasuke raised his hand and grabbed kunai. Make a move. Next second. Crackling. The terrifying roar of thunder suddenly sounded. The thick thunderbolt is far from being able to compare with the slender thunder snake when they fought against each other. At the same time, the amount of chakra has also doubled, and it is precisely because of this that Sasuke's current chakra can barely be enough for him to spend. Now the amount of chakra to Sasuke is about 2 to 3 times that of Kakashi. At the same time, the sword skill has also been promoted to the stage of mastery. Looking back on the sword skill that does not cut, Sasuke can only say that it is full of flaws. Although I haven't found a good ninja sword yet, let's go back and find a knife and use it first. Back to the village. 8 palms. 16 palms. 32 palms. In one go, Neji performed 3 consecutive attacks in an instant. And the number of gentle fist bursts of each attack is multiplied and superimposed. The shadow of the hand that was almost too fast to be seen completely enveloped Sasuke in an instant. The rapid attack made a piercing sound of piercing wind. Well done, that's it. Neji let him see the power of my Hyuga clan. It is indeed a terrifying speed. Except for the Patriarch, I have never seen anyone who can display such an amazing 8 trigrams 64 palms. As expected of a genius of my Hyuga clan, Sasuke, who was shrouded in the shadow of his palm, seemed to have no way out in the eyes of everyone at this moment. Soon he will be defeated by Hyuga Neji. The outcome of this battle is already clear. And this moment, Kakashi and Guy's expressions became more solemn instead. They looked at Sasuke. Zizi. With bursts of harsh thunder sounded. Sasuke's speed increased suddenly. Surrounded by almost invisible palm shadows, the figure flickered rapidly. Very dangerously dodged attack after attack. Every time the attack passed by, Kakashi sweated for Sasuke. Once hit, although the power of a single click will not be very strong. But with so many attacks stacked together, it is quite difficult to deal with. And once it is hit, blocking any chakra will have an impact on Sasuke as a whole. Once Sasuke's speed slowed down a bit, what Sasuke was greeted by was a continuous attack by the storm. After avoiding so many palms in a row, the faces of the Hyuga clan were a little ugly. Hayashi stared at Sasuke firmly. Last chance. At this moment, Neji also knew clearly that if Sasuke could still completely dodge the next blow, then he would lose this contest. For a moment Neji seemed to have a breakthrough of some sort. The flow speed of chakra in the body suddenly increased a lot. And the next second Neji raised his hand. 8 trigrams 64 palms. 32 palms were struck in an instant, and the continuous shadows of palms are even more terrifying now. At this moment Sasuke opened Sharingan. Sharingan open. If Sharingan is not enabled, Sasuke will have no way to see the opponent's attack clearly. After all, 32 hits were fired in an instant, and 8 trigrams 64 palms have all been played so far. But the last 32 palms were all struck in an instant. Sasuke didn't dare to be careless in the slightest. Lightning-style discharge, full firepower. Zizi. In an instant, thunder snakes sprang out from Sasuke's body, flickering around Sasuke crazily. Lightning style activates the body cells, and Sasuke's reflexes and speed are also strengthened. At the same time, when Sharingan is turned on, Niji's attack can be seen instantly. Sasuke found the flaw in an instant, and his body began to dodge according to the plan envisioned in his mind. 2 palms. The first 2 palms are the easiest to dodge. 4 palms. Sasuke's body turned slightly, and he just escaped from the gap of the attack. 8 palms. 16 palms. 32 palms. Just at the moment when Sasuke completed all the 8 trigrams 64 palms in the last pull. The final blow hit Sasuke's chest with precision. Niji shot the 65th palm. Sasuke stared at Niji with wide eyes. At this moment, Niji had a difficult smile on his face. I guessed that you would be able to dodge it, but I didn't expect that I could hit an extra 65th palm. Sasuke frowned. Forced to hit the 65th palm, Niji is not feeling well now. Boom. In the next second, Sasuke's body flew upside down and hit the wall on the edge of the field fiercely. A pothole was smashed in an instant, and with the rising dust and smoke, Sasuke was swallowed by the smoke. The people of the Hyuga clan in the auditorium were stunned for a moment, then started cheering. Great job, Niji. As expected of the genius of my Hyuga clan, I still won. Excellent 8 trigrams 64 palms. Niji's 64 palms are probably as powerful as the patriarch. The people in Konoha also clapped their hands. Excellent battle. A battle of this level can't be seen as a battle between genins at all. I'm afraid the average chunin is nothing in front of the 2 of them. Hyuga is indeed Konoha's strongest blood successor Genkai family. The last move is so powerful, I can't see it at all. Uchiha is still not as strong as Hyuga. While talking, Hiruzen looked in the direction of the dust and smoke. Suddenly a wave erupted. Directly blow the smoke away. Sasuke's figure appeared, and the lightning on his body was much less, but Sasuke didn't seem to be in any serious trouble. This kid seems to be all right. Being hit by that kind of attack, is it okay? And it's not just okay. Sasuke looked at Niji now, the smile on his face gone. Looked a little annoyed. Hands up. Swish, swish, swish. Sasuke directly threw more than a dozen shurikens, and the shurikens shot from the air were connected into a line. Although Niji has almost consumed chakra now, it is still very easy to avoid the attacks of these shurikens. However, just when Niji wanted to jump out of the way, thunder suddenly erupted in Sasuke's palm. The terrifying thunder shot at Niji in an instant, and at the same time, the spreading thunder and lightning linked the flying shurikens in the air, Wang Li's, together. If the thunder that spreads like a branch hits Niji directly and instantly, in the next second, these shurikens were affected by lightning and fell directly around Niji. And Sasuke jumped up suddenly. Niji below is still paralyzed by lightning style. Sasuke raised one finger and pointed it down suddenly. Thunder. Crack. The roaring thunder hit Niji instantly, and because of the surrounding shurikens, lightning style kept beating, as if it would not completely dissipate for a while. Zizazili. Niji, whose body was paralyzed by lightning style, began to blur at this moment. These shurikens around his body made the thunder that should have dissipated in an instant, not dissipate. Bang bang. Niji just passed out. Sasuke fell from the sky and glanced at Niji on the ground. It's over. Quiet. The entire arena suddenly became deathly quiet. The last second was talking about the fact that the boy from the Hyuga family won. In the blink of an eye, the kid was lying on the ground motionless. And Sasuke, who was supposed to lose, was unscathed. What exactly is the situation? What happened to this guy's lightning style just now? Lightning style, which I have never seen before, can use hidden weapons to directly accelerate and attack the enemy's lightning style. This kid doesn't have any moves at all. When did he start his ninjutsu? A group of ninjas came back to their senses and rushed to a little dazed. However, the most surprised people at this time are the people of the Hyuga clan. The genius of their Hyuga clan was killed just like that? Obviously Niji hit Sasuke last second. The one who should lose is Sasuke. Why is it Niji who is unconscious now? Damn, Uchiha boy, what have you done? What have you done? Sasuke was a little speechless. Didn't you all see what I did? Hearing that the other party was at a loss for words, he immediately began to question with 247, "You can't beat Niji, you were the one who was kicked out just now." This made Sasuke laugh. "It's just a slap. You expect to beat me with just a slap?" Hayashi suddenly raised his hand to shut the guy up. "Wonderful battle, that lightning style is amazing. This time the Hyuga clan lost." Hayashi looked at Sasuke with strong fear in his eyes. As the patriarch of the Hyuga clan, he knew exactly how terrifying Sasuke's lightning style was just now. Let alone releasing it in an instant, the power of this lightning-style ninjutsu is so amazing, but the most important thing is that this lightning-style ninjutsu seems to be able to be released directly without making seals. This lightning-style ninjutsu that can be released without seals. Hayashi has never seen it. Where did Sasuke learn this technique? This is where Hayashi was curious. As he spoke, he ordered Niji to be taken away in a coma. The sudden defeat made the members of the Hyuga clan feel bad. The bold words they said before made many ninjas look at them with smiles. CJFJ. They can't wait to find a place to get in now. But it doesn't end there. Sarutobi Hiruzen declared Sasuke's victory, while Niji was fine and passed out. This match of genius was won by Sasuke. And to determine the moment of victory, Sasuke heard the sound of the system. Congratulations to host for defeating Hyuga Niji. Reward, Sharingan Advanced Practice Method. When Sasuke obtained this so-called Advanced Practice Method, suddenly Sasuke was stunned. So, can Sharingan still practice like this? The original difficulty of Sharingan needs to evolve, which is to stimulate the brain and make the Sharingan change. But the reasons mentioned in the practice method made Sasuke suddenly feel a sense of enlightenment. With this, it should be soon to open the three-hook jade. Even if it is Mangekyo Sharingan, it may not be long. The Sharingan Advanced Practice Method made Sasuke eager to try it. Quickly leave the arena. Even Naruto and little Sakura, who were planning to come and talk to Sasuke, were ignored by Sasuke. Sasuke left in a hurry. At this moment, some viewers began to have some doubts. Uchiha's kid really defeated the Hyuga clan by his own strength. What do you mean? The Uchiha kid's last attack was too weird, and he suddenly despised the Hyuga clan's kid. Don't you think it's strange? And after winning, he wanted to leave so impatiently. Is there something wrong with this brat? Did you defeat Hyuga by some mean means? Sasuke didn't know that so many people questioned his victory after he left. Among them, the people of the Hyuga clan were very angry. Hear these people's suspicions about Sasuke. Naruto was a little angry. Are these guys so distrustful of Sasuke? Obviously, it was Hyuga Niji who lost to Sasuke himself, and these people actually said Sasuke was cheating. Exactly. These people are horrible. They're just jealous of Sasuke. Little Sakura also expressed anger. And Shikamaru, Choji, Ino, and others suddenly came over. I didn't expect Sasuke to become so powerful. Shikamaru looked at Naruto. The current Sasuke is probably the strongest genin of our class. Choji, I think it should be. This guy's lightning style is too strong. Naruto and little Sakura looked at the three of them. Don't you think Sasuke is cheating? Shikamaru was speechless. We've been together for so long. Don't we know what kind of temper Sasuke is? That guy would rather die than use that kind of method. He glanced at the other Konoha shinobi while saying, you can ignore what these people say. They're just jealous of Sasuke. At this moment, as the people in the arena gradually dispersed. And this battle between genin has also been discussed by the people of Konoha for a long time. I didn't expect the fight between genin to be so exciting. It's just that the final outcome is a bit strange. Sasuke's attack killed Niji instantly. Many ninjas have said that Sasuke seems to be cheating. He obviously releases ninjutsu, but he doesn't practice the seal. I don't know what strange method was used to stun Niji. At the moment, Hiruzen and Kakashi, who are walking towards the Hokage building, are talking. Lightning-style ninjutsu that can be released without seals. That lightning-style discharge technique is indeed a very strong technique. Although it seems that it can only be regarded as a sea-level ninjutsu in general, Sasuke's use of this technique today is not just as simple as a sea-level ninjutsu. Kakashi, who was listening to Dr. Ninja's analysis, nodded silently. It is indeed a very practical technique, and it has a very wide range of applications. Hiruzen smiled. The Chunin exam is coming soon. Kakashi Konoha needs this opportunity to show Konoha's new generation of ninjas. Since Sasuke can use lightning style, you can teach him a little more. I look forward to his performance on the Chunin exam. Kakashi nodded. No one can inherit my technique except Sasuke. I will teach Sasuke. Sasuke, who left the arena, is now rushing directly to his home without stopping. The reason for the urgency to go home is simple. Sasuke wanted to experiment with this so-called Sharingan advanced practice. It is said that the practice of Sharingan is actually the control method of chakra. But this part of chakra, usually no ninja would dare to move. Because this part is the brain. The slightest carelessness in this place will directly turn you into an idiot. So no one will touch the idea of this place. However, Sharingan's advanced practice method records how to control the flow of chakra in this part. To be precise, it is not just chakra. This cultivation method also involves a part of the training method of spiritual energy. You must know that chakra is the product of the mixture of physical energy and spiritual energy. However, the enhancement of physical energy can be strengthened through training, while mental energy can only rely on the continuous growth of age to increase independently. So this is basically the amount of chakra for the ninjas has been decided long ago. Even if practice can increase some chakra, the effect is too low. Basically, no ninja will focus on chakra cultivation. But now Sasuke's Sharingan practice actually involves a part of spiritual energy practice. This simply made Sasuke excited. However, this part of spiritual energy training seems to be only for Sharingan. But if you want to start the practice of spiritual energy, the basis is to have 3 Tomo Sharingan. And Sasuke is now nothing more than 2-hook jade. However, judging from my situation, awakening the 3-hook jade is not a difficult task. As far as accumulating, Sasuke has accumulated a lot. Advanced 3 Tomo Sharingan itself is not a difficult thing. Now add the help of the Sharingan advanced practice. According to the instructions in the practice method, Sasuke carefully guided the chakra in his mind to flow to his eyes. Sure enough, the next second, Sasuke felt a strange burning sensation in his eyes. However, this feeling did not make him feel bad. Instead, it made Sasuke feel that his Sharingan was constantly getting rid of impurities. It's constantly getting better. This feeling makes Sasuke enjoy it very much. There are dense ants crawling in the closed eyes. Sharingan is changing little by little. The process of this change is not painful at all, but it feels very comfortable. Sasuke felt very miraculous. He carefully followed the introduction of the cultivation method, moving the chakra in his mind to the eyeball one after another. Finally, when Sasuke did not know how many times to guide chakra, Sasuke suddenly felt as if his eyes were born again. Opening his eyes suddenly, Sasuke looked at the mirror in front of him. The 3-hook jades were slowly turning in his eyes. Is this the 3-hook jade? Sasuke glanced out the window. It was only night. Probably when I got home, I just practiced for an afternoon, and I successfully opened the 3 Tomo Sharingan. If you want to continue to practice, then there is no big problem in opening Mangekyo Sharingan by yourself. I'm afraid it won't take too long in time. The Chunin exam is less than a week away. Can I successfully activate Mangekyo Sharingan before the Chunin exam? Sasuke looked forward to it. But it is not so simple to open Mangekyo Sharingan. The 3-hook jade is nothing more than the basis of the Sharingan. And there is no special requirement for opening the 3-hook jade, but if the blood concentration is sufficient, the Sharingan of the main hook jade can be opened logically. But it's different when you want to activate Mangekyo. In the original book, a strong stimulus is required to activate Mangekyo Sharingan. But for the current Sasuke, Mangekyo Sharingan can also be activated by relying on the Sharingan practice method even without stimulation. It's just that. It's not that simple. While it is necessary to guide the chakra in the brain to stay in the Sharingan, it also needs the coordination of the spiritual energy emperor. Although it is not difficult for Sasuke to use one mind and 2 tasks, there is a lot of spiritual energy to activate Mangekyo Sharingan. But Sasuke is going to give it a try. What is it like to practice Mangekyo Sharingan? Just when Sasuke was about to jump on the bed and sit cross-legged to start practicing. Asterisk O. Suddenly, the window was pushed open. Sasuke looked up in the direction of the window. Kakashi, who fell at the same time, also turned to look at Sasuke. The moment the two looked at each other, Kakashi froze. He stared straight at Sasuke. Three hook jades. No wonder Sasuke ran so fast after the battle. It turned out that Sharingan had awakened the third Goyu. It's no surprise that the three-tomo Sharingan was awakened due to a battle. Ms. Kakashi, what can I do for you? Kakashi, who was suddenly asked, came back to his senses. Congratulations on winning the game. Is that just for saying this? It's just a competition with a kid, and if you win him, there's nothing to congratulate. 0.0. Sasuke didn't care at all, leaving Kakashi speechless. Say the other party is a kid, but he is 1 year older than you. But it doesn't matter. Sasuke cannot focus on winning or losing. Come with me. Celebrate your victory. Today I will teach you a special ninjutsu. Kakashi ignored Sasuke's objection and took Sasuke away. After being dragged to some remote place by Kakashi. After being put down by Kakashi, Kakashi directly began to say, "You did very well today, so I decided to pass on my Raikiri to you. As for Raikiri's power, you have seen it last time. This ninjutsu is not bad. Teacher, I wanted to teach you the last time, but what kind of saber technique do you want to learn? Teacher, is this what you want to teach?" Suddenly Sasuke raised his hand. Violent thunder gathered in Sasuke's hand. In an instant, the sound of thousands of birds contending sounded. Kakashi looked at the Chidori in Sasuke's hand. That's right, this technique. After finishing speaking, Kakashi suddenly realized that something was wrong. How could you? The last time I saw Mr. Kakashi used it once, I tried to develop it myself and developed it. Said Kakashi confused. Developed by yourself? Hey, by the way, just now Sasuke didn't seem to have a link seal, so he directly used Chidori. Who I am? Where am I? What am I doing? Now the triple question of the soul appeared in Kakashi's mind. Originally, according to the order of the third generation, I tried to make Sasuke stronger as much as possible. Sasuke's talent has already amazed third generation. According to observations all along, Sasuke's performance is also very good. Although it has not been confirmed that he has inherited the will of fire, third generation has clearly decided to cultivate Sasuke well. Let yourself teach Sasuke well so that he can shine in the Chunin exam. At the same time, it is also a good opportunity to frighten other villages. But Raikiri, who originally wanted to teach Sasuke, Sasuke actually developed it himself. And judging by Sasuke's appearance, the mastery of Chidori is no longer generally strong. The Chidori was used directly without the seal. What kind of pervert's talent is 350? How could someone's talent be so strong? This kid just watched himself use Raikiri once. Kakashi, teacher. Ms. Kakashi. Seeing Kakashi froze in place, Sasuke shook Kakashi's hand. At this time, Kakashi gradually came to his senses. And looking at Sasuke in front of him, Kakashi froze for a moment. What's wrong? What's wrong? This guy asked himself what's wrong. Shouldn't he be asking himself? Sasuke was speechless. Ms. Kakashi, is that why you brought me here? Saying that, Sasuke raised the Chidori in his hand. Hearing this, Kakashi nodded in a daze. That's right. I originally wanted to teach you Raikiri, but I didn't expect you to learn it by yourself. In this case, Kakashi can't bear such a blow now, and the pressure on a talent like Sasuke is too great. Kakashi didn't even want to see Sasuke. The unique trick that he was famous for was actually learned by others at a glance. This also tells him how Kakashi will mess around in the ninja world in the future. Since you are here, Mr. Kakashi can teach me some other ninjutsu. Kakashi, who heard that he was about to leave, was stunned. For a sudden moment, he had the feeling of being caught by Sasuke. This kid. The attitude of learning ninjutsu is to come here. If this is the case, how about learning a few jutsu? Hateful. It's like beating this evildoer hard. It's a little disrespectful to yourself. Mr. Kakashi, I want to learn the body flicker technique, can I? Hearing this, Kakashi frowned. The body flicker technique is logically a ninjutsu that only Jonin can learn. This technique can give Jonin absolute control over all other lower-level ninjas. It can be regarded as a technique to determine the class level. Although there are learning difficulties, it is not as difficult as imagined. However, it is difficult for ordinary low-level ninjas to afford the chakra needed for body flicker technique. Sasuke. Chakra is more than enough, and with Sasuke's talents, it is not difficult to learn. But the problem is that this technique can only be learned by Jonin. Kakashi was in trouble for a while. Is the body flicker technique not working? Why don't Mr. Kakashi teach me some forbidden techniques? Clam? Forbidden technique? This thing can't do it by itself. Forget body flicker technique, just body flicker technique. Anyway, with Sasuke's strength, he is already considered a Jonin, so it is understandable to learn body flicker technique. Let's talk about the body flicker technique anyway. Kakashi looked at Sasuke speechlessly. Sasuke smiled, nodded, and said that he can do it. Seeing this, Kakashi immediately began to explain to Sasuke, first of all, the seal of body flicker technique. Speaking of body flicker technique, there are quite a lot of seal movements, but the stronger the Jonin, the easier the seal. Kakashi, for example, can instantly activate the body flicker technique by simply bearing the seal of the child. However, this method consumes slightly more chakra. But the advantage is that it is fast, and it can be easily used in a critical moment. The body flicker technique has a total of 32 seals, and usually Jonin can shorten it to about 15 seals, which is quite impressive. Jonin at the elite level only needs 3 to 4 seals to cast it. Kakashi only needs 1 seal. This guy is the best of the best. Okay, now I'll demonstrate it to you. Just when Kakashi raised his hand to make a demonstration, Sasuke started the seal with 1 hand. The first time. After more than 20 seals were formed, Sasuke's figure made a swish sound. Seeing that Sasuke tried it directly and succeeded once, the most important thing is that the seal has been shortened a lot when he used it for the first time. But Sasuke didn't stop. Second try. Obviously a lot more proficient this time. Direct seal, this time shortened 4 seals again. Sasuke's figure disappeared again, and at the same time, Sasuke also obviously felt that the consumption of chakra would increase by continuously casting the body flicker technique. Although it is not increasing exponentially, this increasing speed is not something that anyone can hold on to. Third attempt. Sasuke reduced the knot seal again, only needing 5 seals to be able to display the body flicker technique. Fourth attempt. Just like Kakashi, you only need to simply bear the seal of the child to successfully display the body flicker technique. Kakashi was numb when he saw this. Progress. Sasuke, this is not as simple as progress. It's like taking a crazy rocket ride. Is there really such a terrifying evildoer in the world? A technique that Jonin can only master. He just practiced it 4 or 5 times, and it was close to his own level. However, Sasuke still seemed dissatisfied. The speed seems to be a bit slow. It would be great if it was a little faster than 1.8. Sasuke complained, and Kakashi on the side couldn't complain anymore. How slow is the body flicker technique? If you mix lightning styles chakra, I don't know what it will be like to use the body flicker technique. Just do what comes to mind. Sasuke seals again. And Kakashi suddenly thought of one thing, this kid. Does he want to develop the new body flicker technique by himself? Still combined with lightning styles body flicker technique. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Even if this kind of thing is a monster. Crackling. In a flash of lightning, Sasuke appeared on the other side as if he had turned into a bolt of lightning. And look at the lightning trail remaining in the sky. Kakashi was stunned. This worked. Watching the disappearing thunder in the sky, Kakashi swallowed softly, looking at Sasuke, who flew over 10 meters almost instantly. Sasuke, who was standing on the branch, still had a few lightning bolts on his body. Sasuke turned around slowly and looked at Kakashi sideways. The corner of Kakashi's mouth couldn't help twitching at this moment. Body flicker technique and lightning style combined. He also thought about this kind of thing, but how difficult it is to develop a ninjutsu. But Sasuke is simply a monster. He just learned the body flicker technique, and he wants to integrate lightning style. And the first time seems to be a direct success. No, this is not considered lightning style instant. However, at this time Sasuke shook his head with a very dissatisfied look. Watching Kakashi want to vomit blood, isn't that okay? They have all been integrated successfully, although there is not much improvement in speed. But the success is a fact, Sasuke did break out lightning-style chakra when casting Blink. Sasuke, you shouldn't be in a hurry to develop ninjutsu. You have successfully exploded lightning-style chakra when you cast Blink. Take your time and go 10 steps after 29. No, no, no. Sasuke jumped down from the tree. He lowered his head and thought while talking. Just now, when I was performing the body flicker technique, I added another ninjutsu, lightning-style discharge. Strictly speaking, it's just 2 spells at the same time. No, it shouldn't be considered simultaneous. It should be said that they're released consecutively. It's not like developing a ninjutsu. If that's the case, it's really not like developing a new ninjutsu. But Kakashi also thinks that's enough. When the body flicker technique is released, the effect of another lightning-style ninjutsu is superimposed. And this lightning-style ninjutsu itself can be released without seals, so it is not a new ninjutsu. It is also a new way of using it. Sasuke is already excellent. And it's too good. Who can use it so proficiently just after learning a ninjutsu? Sasuke can easily master the body flicker technique. This talent has already given Kakashi the urge to vomit blood. But this kid is not satisfied yet. No, this is not what I want. Sasuke carefully recalled the feeling just now. Lightning-style discharge is a technique that can be released without seals. At the moment just now, he hit the lightning-style chakra on his feet, and at the moment when the body flicker technique had already been cast, it exploded again. But what if the original body flicker technique gathered under the feet of chakra, directly replaced by lightning-style chakra? Sasuke thought of this. Immediately look up. Another mudra, a simple mudra, and instantly the chakra begins to gather. And this time when chakra flows in the body, Sasuke directly controls chakra to produce nature transformation of thunder attribute. To put it simply, it is to change the chakra of body flicker technique into thunder attribute. The next second chakra gathers. In an instant, Sasuke's body was like a thunderbolt, and he swept away towards the distance with a terrifying roar. A thick thunder snake flashed in the sky. Then it slowly disappeared in the air. And Sasuke has appeared on the other end. Thunder splashed on his body. This time, the speed increased explosively again. Kakashi looked at Sasuke's back. Impressed. This time Kakashi is really convinced. It's not a joint use of ninjutsu this time. There was a slight smile on Sasuke's face. It really worked. Congratulations to host for successfully developing lightning-style ninjutsu. Please name. The system also recognized Sasuke's technique. This time it really worked. Let's call it lightning-style Lei Shunshin. Lightning-style Lei Shunshin, beginner. Sasuke closed his eyes. Raise your hand and cast it again. Thunder instantly. Bang bang. The thick razor flashed again. A strange and irregular arc was drawn in the air. Go straight to Kakashi's side. Accompanied by the sound of sizzling electricity, Sasuke appeared directly in front of Kakashi. Kakashi looked at Sasuke, who appeared with lightning. That's way faster than the body flicker technique. The speed is indeed much faster. But Sasuke was still a little dissatisfied and said, it's a pity that the sound of this technique is too loud, and it cannot be done quietly. 17. Hearing this, Kakashi was speechless. While wanting speed, at the same time hoping that this technique will be silent. Sasuke's requirements are too high. This kind of ninjutsu is several times faster than the original body flicker technique. It's already terrible. Even if the movement is louder, the problem is that even if the enemy hears the sound, they may not be able to react. This shortcoming is acceptable. After all, at that speed, Sasuke appeared almost the moment he saw the thunder. In this case, who cares if it is loud or not? No, I have to try again to see if I can meet the sound. Kakashi didn't want to talk anymore. If he stays with Sasuke for a while longer, he will probably be hit without the slightest confidence. Ahem. Sasuke, then you continue to practice here at 450. I won't bother you anyway, you have to get ready. The Chunin exam will start soon. I hope you will perform well then. Saying that, Kakashi disappeared directly, even leaving faster than when he came. I never want to talk to this kind of genius again. It was the only thought on Kakashi's mind as he left. But at the moment Sasuke frowned. Thinking about something. Chunin exam. At the same time, This exam is also called Konoha Crash Project. Leave chaos. Sasuke suddenly thought of a plan. Since Sasuke got the talent reward from the system, Sasuke wants to learn more and stronger ninjutsu. Even better if you can learn the forbidden technique. With such a good talent, wouldn't it be a waste not to learn more powerful ninjutsu? Sasuke, who had this idea, has always kept the sealed scroll in his heart. If there is a chance to take a look at the sealed scroll, Sasuke will not miss it. And this Chunin exam seems to be an excellent opportunity. There are many ninjutsu on the seal scroll. Sasuke must learn all of them without falling. Little White? This guy actually called himself that. Damn it, if it wasn't that he couldn't beat this guy, Bai vowed to make Sasuke look good. However, Sasuke looked at him with a half-smile and met Sasuke's gaze with a bad feeling for a moment. Immediately afterwards, Sasuke stepped forward and seemed to intend to take the beheading sword in his hand. But Bai tightly grasped the beheading knife and even took half a step back. This half-step back action made Sasuke a little speechless. Do not give? Then don't blame yourself for grabbing it directly. Lightning-style discharge. Sila. In an instant, electricity erupted from Sasuke's fingertips. Since the distance is not too far, he is only 1 or 2 meters away from Shiro. The electric current directly acts on Bai's body. The instant paralysis effect made Bai's body unable to move. And Sasuke easily snatched the beheading knife from his hand. With one hand, he lifted the big knife to his shoulder. Sasuke looked at Shiro. I told you all, if I catch the assassination so easily next time, I will snatch the beheading knife if I don't cut it. No, do not want. After Bai's body recovered, he immediately grabbed Sasuke. Want to regain the beheading sword again. However, it seems that because of being too anxious, he doesn't even have the strength to be a ninja. Directly staggered and planted 177 towards Sasuke. Sasuke raised his hand and pointed kunai directly at Shiro's neck, but the next second the idiot even forgot to stabilize his body. It seems that all of his heart is on the beheading sword. Seeing this guy's neck getting closer and closer to his kunai, he was about to pierce Bai directly. After Sasuke was helpless, the two quickly took back kunai. Beep. The two bumped into each other. Sasuke put one hand on Shiro's body. Are you kidding me? If I don't give it to you, you won't be able to grab it no matter how tough you are. Saying that, Sasuke felt something was wrong, because the touch of his hand made him feel that it was not like a chest that a man should have. Seems a little too soft. Wait. This feeling. No, Bai, isn't he a man? Although Bai looks like a woman, this guy is indeed a man. That's what it says in the original book. Is this guy a she-male? Hiss. It doesn't seem right. There is no such thing as a she-male in Hokage. No. She's a woman? Sasuke stood up quickly. Withdrawing his claws, he took 2 steps back, forgetting to take the beheading knife. The white face also became a little weird. But she still slowly stretched out her hand to wrap the beheading sword beside her. Stand up slowly. Sasuke looked at Shiro. Looking at Bai's face, the more he looked at it, the more something was wrong. According to the original book, it's not wrong that Bai is 1000% a man, but just now. I will not give you the ninja sword that will never kill Master again. If you want to rob, kill me. Bai's attitude was very firm. But on the firm expression, there was a hint of shyness hidden. And Sasuke exhaled lightly at this time. Answer me a question, and I'll let you go this time. You ask. Sasuke looked at Shiro. Are you a man or a woman? Clam? Bai was stunned. She didn't expect Sasuke to ask such a question. Is this still a question? Are you so unfeminine? Female. Really? Sasuke, who got this answer, suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. I had always regarded this guy as a man according to the original book, but I didn't feel any pity. Now that I think about it, it seems a little too much. It should be killed, but there is no need to bully someone like that. Okay, let's go. Konoha, you'd better not sneak in again, or you may not be able to leave alive the next time you are caught. A member of Konoha's intelligence department, Ibixi is a very cruel guy. Shiro felt Sasuke's kindness. Judge, she was a little surprised, although she also felt that Sasuke didn't want to kill her, but wanted to help her. But now she feels a little differently. It seems that because he is a woman, Sasuke is not interested in her all of a sudden. This made Bai regret that he should have said that he was a man just now. Just like Master Zaibu, he hates being a woman, because compared to women, men are more powerful in fighting and will help Master Zaibu even more. Me. The feeling of being abandoned for a moment reappeared, making Bai look a little at a loss. I don't even know what to say. Sasuke's gaze came over, making Bai even more flustered. Thank you. Thank you for helping me just now. No, didn't you want to assassinate me? Since you are here to assassinate me, it's not okay to be killed by others. Go back. Cultivate well, and come back to assassinate me when you become stronger. Hearing Sasuke say this for some reason, Bai suddenly felt relieved. Thanks. Bai glanced at the beheading sword in his hand. Sasuke didn't snatch anything from Mr. Wu this time, so he shouldn't just take it over with peace of mind. What's more, Sasuke saved himself just now. If possible, please let me do something to repay you. Repay? Don't you want to kill me? Yes, that's right. Bai didn't know what to say. Sasuke smiled. Is there a clear distinction between grievances and grievances? Very good. Yes. Even if there is a clear distinction between grievances and grievances, I will kill you to avenge my lord, but if you save me, I will repay you. Sasuke frowned. If Bai asked for it, then Sasuke really wanted her to do something. Sasuke glanced at the Umbu ninja on the ground. Raising his hand, he took off the Umbu ninja's mask and threw it to Shiro. At the same time, he reached out and asked Bai to give him the big beheading knife. Give this to me for now. I'll keep it for you and you can do something for me. Bai took the mask and looked at the beheading sword that had been snatched away. But Sasuke's words reassured her. What's up? Pretend to be an Umbu ninja, get as close to the Hokage building as possible, observe the Umbu ninja configuration in the Hokage building, and pay attention to the people in the Hokage building. Bai was very puzzled. Why are you? My goal is the sealed book. Sasuke stated his goal without any scruples and looked at Sasuke blankly for a moment. She didn't understand why Sasuke was so defenseless against her. Suddenly she recalled the last words of Zaibuzu. Maybe Master Zaibuju could have seen it at that time. What a nice person Sasuke-sama is. For Bai at this moment, Sasuke is just the best guy in the world. Because Sasuke needs her help and is willing to tell her the goal. This is something that even if you don't behead adults, you haven't done anything. Master Zabucho might need her, but he never told her why he did it. For a moment, the white eyes were a little moist. And she chose to put the mask on immediately. It is good. After speaking, Sasuke glanced at the Umbu members on the ground. This guy, do you have a way to smell his identity from his mouth? Otherwise, I'm afraid you pretend to be an Umbu ninja. Master Sasuke. As he spoke, he was suddenly stunned for a moment and quickly turned around to pick up the Umbu members on the ground. Leave it to me without worry. I have a solution. Hearing this, Sasuke nodded, saying that Shiro had disappeared. Seeing the direction Bai left, Sasuke was still a little confused. That's Shiro just now. Did you call yourself Master Sasuke? Did I hear wrong? Sasuke shook his head and looked at the beheading knife in his hand. Forget it. Take the beheading knife back and put it away. As for Bai's question, let's not think too much about it. If Bai found out information about the Hokage building, he would have contacted him. Since she said there is no problem, then there shouldn't be a big problem. It's getting dark now, Sasuke should go back quickly. After all, every minute counts in Sasuke these days. In the evening, not only should we be busy practicing Sharingan, but also the refining of mantras and chakra. Thinking of these, Sasuke wanted to fly back immediately. Meanwhile, in Hokage's office, Kakashi looked at Third Hokage with a strange expression on his face. What you said is true. Third Hokage can't believe Kakashi's words too much. Just read it once, and easily developed Kakashi's Raikiri by myself. Are such ninjas still human? It's just a monster. If I said I didn't believe it at the beginning, but after I watched him develop the body flicker technique into the lightning-style body flicker technique, I think there may be monsters in the world. And this monster is right in front of my eyes. Kakashi has been hit a bit now. In the past, he was also a resounding genius in Konoha. Kakashi is still very proud from the bottom of his heart. But it wasn't until he met Sasuke that he felt his pride as a genius, as if completely shattered. What? Called a real genius? Those like Sasuke are real geniuses. I can only be regarded as an ordinary ninja. To let people know that Kakashi thinks so, then the ninja world does not know how many ninjas vomit blood. Konoha technician Hatake Kakashi, who has copied thousands of ninjutsu, feels that he is just an ordinary ninja. Have you seen that ordinary ninja can develop Raikiri? If even a ninja like Kakashi can only be regarded as an ordinary ninja, then the real ordinary ninja probably has no need to live at all. Hiruzen was also speechless at the moment. On the spot, a newly learned ninjutsu was directly developed into a lightning-style ninjutsu. Such a heaven-defying talent is indeed terrifying. Master Third Generation, Sasuke's talent is probably unique in the history of Konoha. The previous lightning style was super fast, discharged, and I developed Chidori by myself at a glance, and the current lightning style is instant. If properly cultivated, Sasuke will definitely become a powerful ninja in the future and, even, become the strongest Hokage in the history of Konoha. Hearing this, Third Generation was stunned for a moment. A member of the Uchiha clan, as Konoha's Hokage? He had never thought of such a thing before. No one in 10 would have such an idea at all. Let the Uchiha clan become Konoha's Hokage. This kind of thing is absolutely impossible. But it's different now. Only Sasuke is left in Uchiha. Even if Sasuke becomes Hokage, it doesn't seem so hard to accept. After all, the once big Uchiha family now has only Sasuke. In Konoha, it can be regarded as a small family at best, and it is impossible to shake the status of other families in Konoha. Whether it is Konoha's current top giants like Hyuga and Sarutobi, or the second-class Yamanaka, Akamichi, Nara, and so on. Ask for flowers. Sasuke alone can only turn Uchiha into a small family with a single lineage. It seems that there is nothing to worry about at all. And if Sasuke's age is taught carefully, Sasuke will definitely be able to inherit the will of fire. Hiruzen took a drag on his cigarette, then smiled. Are you so optimistic about Sasuke? Kakashi smiled. Master Third Generation, if there is anyone else in Konoha who can inherit your ninjutsu, I am afraid that this person must be Sasuke. His talent makes it easy to become a ninja as versatile as you. Hearing this, Hiruzen smiled. I understand your intention. Kakashi was a little nervous. Did Hiruzen see his purpose? 0. Uchiha's position in Konoha is very sensitive, but if Third Generation accepts Sasuke, then Sasuke will be safe in Konoha in the future. After the Chunin exam is over, I will train Sasuke well. Kakashi breathed a sigh of relief when he got the answer. Then I'm leaving. Go. Take good care of Sasuke. The Chunin exam is coming soon. Try to give Sasuke a little more help. Let him feel the warmth of Konoha. Kakashi nodded. I understand. Now, Sasuke at home sneezed. Who's talking about me? Sasuke rubbed his nose. Shaking his head, he continued to focus on Sharingan's cultivation. Although it hasn't been long since the cultivation started. But Sasuke can clearly feel one thing, that is, his pupil power is increasing. Although the growth rate is not too fast, there is no doubt that the pupil power is indeed growing slowly. And even at this growth rate, according to this trend, I am afraid that Sasuke will be able to double his pupil power overnight. But the enhancement of pupil power does not mean that Sasuke can quickly open Mangekyo Sharingan. According to Sasuke's feelings, his Sharingan wants to evolve into Mangekyo and practice at least 3 hours a day. If you keep this rhythm, you should be able to open Mangekyo Sharingan for a month. But it might be impossible to open Mangekyo during the Chunin exam.
Hello, everyone! As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.